I'm feeling buzzed like we on a coca. Now you're saying I don't know ya. Nice to know ya. Nice to know ya. Nice to know ya. Never used to smoke, but I started drinking. Never used to drink, now I started smoking. Choking on my words, too many hearts broken. Got way too many problems, way too much emotion. Now I mix it up, whiskey and some cola, till I'm feeling buzzed like we on a coca. Now you're saying I don't know ya. Nice to know ya. Yeah. There's too many exes in the complex. Guess I got way too many exes. Arguing so much we're losing context. No, this ain't a fucking contest, but we ain't honest. No, we ain't honest. We should be honest, yeah. Yeah. We got a lot on our minds. See what you feel in your eyes. You see you love me, you lie. If you need time, baby. I don't leave your life for your complexes. So don't mean no harm when I'm texting somebody else that ain't you. Cause you better focus on you. I never used to smoke, but I started drinking. I never used to drink, now I started smoking. Choking on my words, too many hearts broken. Got way too many problems, way too much emotion. Now I mix it up, whiskey and some cola, till I'm feeling buzzed like we on a coca. Now you're saying I don't know ya. Nice to know ya. Nice to know ya. Nice to know ya.
She used to be a good girl, now she's a fucking nightmare. I always see her face everywhere I go. Might be a little crazy, but I am what she made me. Everything she does, yeah, kills me slow. I don't think I'll make it out alive. See the devil living in those eyes. She's the only thing that gets me high. So high, so high. And her words are spider webs inside my head. And I know that she might kill me slow, but I'm a sucker for a lie in a red dress. Her eyes come alive in the sunset. She knows I can't help myself. I'm in love with the madness. I'm a sucker for a lie in a red dress. Her lips are sex with a cigarette. She knows I can't help myself. sucker for a liar in a red dress. Her eyes come alive in the sunset. She knows I can't help myself. I'm in love with the madness. I'm a sucker for a liar in a red dress. Her lips have sex with a cigarette. She knows I can't help myself. I'm in love with the madness.
Yeah. So I felt a bit lost, put my heart in someone else's place. Heartache never pays off, you were leaving me without a trace. And it felt so tough when I saw your face, but you had enough, so you needed space. Yeah, you needed space. All my friends say I should grow up. Gotta meditate, I should glow up. It was all a dream, but we woke up. God, I wanna scream, wanna throw up. I wanted to change, but I froze up. Will I get the fame? Will I blow up? Got nowhere to go but to go up. I just wanna know would you show up? So I felt a bit lost, put my heart in someone else's place. Heartache never pays off, you were leaving me without a trace. And it felt so tough when I saw your face, but you had enough, so you needed space. Yeah, you needed space. All I see is rain, hope you come back. All I feel is pain when the sun sets. Every day the same since you left me. Told you how I feel, you don't get me. Tell me, did you really have to change up? I still miss your voice when I wake up. Fell in love with your looks from the very start. Tell me, why did we have to fall apart? So I felt a bit lost. Heartache never pays off. Yeah, you needed space. So I felt a bit lost. Yeah, you needed space. So I felt a bit lost, put my heart in someone else's place. Heartache never pays off, you were leaving me without
here, guys.
Wait, hang on.
Why is... Hang on.
Wait, that's not right.
Hang on. 1, 2...
3, 4.
Why is my voice so low?
Hang on, what's going on?
Why is my voice low?
That's not right. That's not right.
What the hell?
Hang on, something's wrong.
Chat, something's wrong.
Why is my voice so low?
What the fuck? Hang on.
Damn it.
Hang on. Sorry. We're trying to deal with
Technical difficulties.
right now. Hang on. Hang on.
Now let me
do this.
so that you guys have at least something to look
At. Let's do this. Blindfold. There we go. Do this.
Do this.
Do this.
Oops.
And that this.
Please capture.
Are you gonna capture or no?
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
Let me try to sort out the
Technical difficulty.
I think fucking hell. Are you can't be serious.
What's the easiest way for me to do this?
Thanks this.
Collider.
Audio link.
Right.
And now
I need to... Give me a second, sure? Well, I...
deal with this technical difficulty. I hope you guys are okay though. God damn it. I have a feeling I know exactly what's going on.
Why?
My voice is so low.
Give me a second.
Fuck.
No?
You know one thing that's really annoying
Chat?
about Windows? You have multiple menus that are meant to do the same thing.
Choose.
Which input devices.
No, that's not what I need.
Fucking.
Add volume.
God damn it. Give me the fucking sound control panel. Jeez. Why are you not working?
There we go.
Alright. Let's select that.
And
Ant lion.
levels.
Wait, the levels are at 100?
What the fuck? Hang on.
Wait, that's not right.
Hang on.
Shit. Something's wrong.
Hang on.
Yeah, why is my voice...
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, that's very wrong. My voice shouldn't be that low. My filter's working.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Low, low.
Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Low, low.
1, 2. Yeah, it's almost...
What the hell happened? It's almost like my mic volume is low.
Everything is still same here.
Set this to
4. Oh, 1, 2, maybe 4.
okay.
Let me just tell you guys what's going on.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, something is not right. Where's my...
Why?
God damn it.
Just tell you guys what's going on.
There was a Windows update yesterday,
And I updated it
and apparently it did something to fuck up my audio.
because
My Antlion wireless audio right now is really, really low.
I'm not sure why.
Ah, damn it.
I'm even looking in my 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah,
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm even looking in my
Um,
in-game settings and it's telling me the audio is low. Windows, what the fuck did you do? Ah.
so I'm sorry guys. I'm having a lot of
Problems.
Is my
Is my audio gonna be fucked up today?
I hope not.
I'm out of my mind. I'm tripping inside. Something was different. I won't be missing you for the night. So tell me I'm right. I'm shifting your tide.
I don't have time to deal with this. Fucking Windows.
That's
1, 2,
3, 4. Let me switch this to
Antlion.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2.
One, 2.
1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. 1, 2. Hello. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. A second, guys.
Something is settings.
1,
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Low.
Two, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, hello. 1, 2, 1, 2. One, two, 3, 4.
Oh my god.
One, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, hello.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hi,
How does my voice sound right now, guys? Does it sound awful? I can't tell if my voice sounds awful because there was a Windows update yesterday.
and it.
1,
2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
hello, hello.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hello, hello.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hello, hello.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, hello. Hello. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. And
That's less quiet. Your mic sounds better.
yeah, okay.
Slight problem.
Well, even if my mic sounds less quiet, I don't know how the quality sounds because
Something happened,
there was a Windows update
and
yesterday, and apparently Windows did something that fucked up all of your audio. My Antlion mic now needed to be boosted by 15 decibels in order to sound
like normal ranges.
And I don't know why Windows keeps doing this. The last time Windows did this, it automatically set my Antlion mic volume to it only set my Antlion mic to 60%.
and I don't know why I did that.
It's stupid what Windows did. Now, Windows has done something during the
Update,
that brought my mic levels back down to that 60% range.
but
It is still showing at 100%. It's not showing as
it doesn't show as
at
60% anymore.
which is, I don't know what's going on.
Windows has done
Something.
why was I turn this off? Hello. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, hello. Okay, how does my voice sound now?
Does my voice sound okay or no?
I can't. I'm not sure if 1, 2, 1, 3, 4. Quieter.
Quieter, a little bit quieter, but does it sound better?
Clear. That's what I need to know.
It might sound a little bit quieter, but the thing is whether it sounds good.
Good. That's what I'm wondering.
Does it sound good? So that's what Windows did.
Oh,
that is so weird.
Signal enhancements. Sounds as well. To you, it sounds clear.
It sounds clear. Did it sound clearer than earlier?
Okay, hang on.
Let's run a test.
Check. Let's run a test.
Okay. Now this is what I'm.
There's me talking.
Hello, hello. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hello, hello. Testing. 1, 2.
Okay, now I'm going to switch on a setting.
Right. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hello, hello.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4.
It will make my voice quieter.
And then
I need to go here and boost my
mic output. There we go. Hello. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, hello. Hi.
Yeah. How's it sound now?
I can't tell which one sounds better, cause when the Windows update, apparently.
No, you can hear some background noise.
Okay.
What's happening is that
Windows update
did something.
Give me 1 second. Okay, Windows Update did something. It added
something called audio device signal processing.
And I have no idea what the fuck that is.
But it apparently
processes the
audio that gets output by the
mic, and that's what happened. I don't know what the fuck
that signal enhancement
is, but that's the source of the issue. So
okay, you know what, Chad? You know what? I didn't want
our start of the day to be like
just me troubleshooting audio issues.
I'm sorry, but
we
have limited time. We have to start watching
One Piece
because
we have a limited amount of time before the
quote unquote
the actual show starts. And
yeah,
hang on, let me see here. I need to use
this track bar,
and they would experience something new.
okay. Okay. Okay, there we go, chat. There we go. We're gonna be watching and reacting to the One Piece Odyssey showcase. Let me just set this up properly. There we go.
グランドラインその旅のさ
Red line during that travel.
You really need to translate the fucking.
空に伸びてるあの光はなんだ。よし、面白そうだ。行ってみよう。ちょっと待ってルフィ。変な形の積乱雲がすごい
Okay,
速度で増えて
okay.
る。
We're here.
こいつはノックアップストリームだ。なんだありゃ。おい、落ちるぞ。
We're here to watch the One Piece Odyssey showcase that was aired yesterday, but unfortunately we couldn't watch this live. So yeah, we're gonna be doing this first, and then we're going to go into Capcom, and then after all that's done, we'll be going into the today's festivities. So hello everyone, welcome. How's it going? Try clapping. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck the audio enhancements was, but I turned it off because fuck that shit. I don't want Windows to be doing things I cannot control. I want to get pure audio, and then I control it because I actually tuned my my equalizer and noise suppression to, you know, be what I'm supposed to get, you know, raw audio. And Windows suddenly like, oh, I have some audio enhancements that we turned on that you have that, and we didn't inform you, and it messes with all your settings. And I'm like, God fucking damn it, fucking Windows. Is the translator trying to?
A new conclusion.
You don't have to translate the trailer, you know.
Odyssey.
The name is, we understand the fucking name. Translator could. Ah. Yeah, hello there,
Good
Hacker.
evening,
Hello,
everyone.
Alex.
This
Hello,
is Tokyo Game
hello.
Show
Hello, Angela.
2022,
Welcome.
brought to
How's it
you
going?
by Namco Bandai Entertainment. We will begin the One Piece Odyssey Tokyo Game Show 2022 special from here on. In this program, we will introduce you to One Piece Odyssey, an RPG game that allows you to explore the world of One Piece, as well as the latest information that will
while
be
they're going
revealed
on
for the
this,
first time today.
I'm actually really interested in this game.
I'm not actually a fan of One Piece, but having a whole One Piece RPG sounds really interesting to me. So
That's why I want to watch this.
One Piece Odyssey. Hello, I'm Suzuki. We have prepared information that will
Yeah,
be released
they're
for the
still
first time
doing
today,
introductions.
so please
Green
enjoy
Private
the
Line.
show until the
Cheers.
end. Thank you. So sounds like this is real passionate program, so we want to be relaxed. Also, we have special guests. They are voice actors Kono Marika-san and Kappe Yamaguchi-san. So Kono-san, hello. I am Kono Marika.
Not a fan of One
I
Piece Treasure.
love One
Listen.
Piece. Nice to
Listen.
meet you, everyone.
I don't usually watch shows that
have like 1,000 episodes.
Okay, okay.
It's the reason why I don't watch Dragon Ball. It's the reason why I don't watch.
Naruto.
Actually, there's a lot of reasons why I don't watch Naruto.
But 1,000 episodes? No, thank you.
This year's Tokyo Game Show, Bandai Namco Games presents the theme Connecting with Likes, Expand the World. So Suzuki-san, what do you like about One Piece? What is the appeal of that? Yes, I've started.
My limit to amount of episodes I'm willing to watch is like 100.
Not 1,000.
Like a group of people go to a new island and they would experience something
Not
new.
dedicated.
That
Yeah,
is
I'm
a
not
very
that kind of
exciting
fan.
story
Sorry.
since I was a child. So that kind of
I know
excitement
people
is
who like One
included
Piece,
in many parts of Odyssey. So this year's TGS, which is held for the first time in 3 years with a tangible audience. To cause more excitement in real and online modes,
chocolate.
we are running the shared
Oh, that hacker.
passions
Today's stream is going to
campaign, which
be
you can win great prizes by drawing lots.
15 hours long.
Applications
So,
such as simple, please
you don't
put your
have to stay
passions
awake
and
for the
feelings
entire
about the
stream.
game,
It's
your love
okay.
of the game, and acceptable for the title with a designated hashtag.
If you need to go to bed,
Passions to connect.
Make sure you go to bed,
And the title
okay?
Because, yeah,
like
Today's stream is gonna be
One
15
Piece
hours long.
Odyssey. So we will present t-shirts autographed by the actors to 3 winners by lottery.
Oh, ooh, t-shirts. T-shirts, chat.
Kono's instruction is so fresh. I'm happy to see
Yeah,
it.
I saw T-shirts,
I'm just a
One
simple
Piece
fan.
T-shirts.
Well, there's a
Oh,
lottery.
you should not be like
I assume
that.
it's Japan only.
While you're here, you have to understand that, right? Yes.
If you just like to stay up all night,
So
You want to stay
please
up for
note that
$50?
this company is open to
I
registered in
appreciate
Japan
it, but
only.
Make sure you don't stay up if
For
you
more
have something you
information,
need to do,
please check the
okay?
official
Sure.
Namco Bandai Twitter
Okay.
or
Don't
Namco
force
Bandai
yourself to
Namco
stay up on
Studio's
my
official
account.
site. We look
I
forward to your
appreciate you guys for stopping by,
participation.
regardless.
Yeah.
Let me.
Let me give you guys.
Now we'd like to introduce One Piece Odyssey. Tuzuki-san, go ahead, please. Yes, I'm going to talk about One Piece Odyssey contents. Please take a look.
Oh,
So
God.
this is One Piece
Excellent
Odyssey. The
soul.
concept
Thick.
is here. So this is the adventure, the world of One Piece. It's
Okay, that's
the
good.
real RPG. So we have released lots of RPGs so far, and what fans say that I want to play
My tongue is
the adventure of
messed
the
up?
Straw
Yeah,
Hat.
this
So
will
that's
fix it.
why we decided to develop this RPG. And
There we go.
also there are lots of RPGs in the
Thanks for letting
world,
me know,
and
Jack.
I like to create a world where you can adventure exactly the One Piece. So under this concept, we have this.
Oh, God.
Yes, this is from Mr. Eiichiro Oda. So he created a design to add colors to the characters. So to the island named Wofru, there are so many creatures, including animals, and they were already created by Mr. Oda.
Oh,
So we got a
Mr. Oda
cooperation
is
from
seeing
Mr.
everything.
Oda, and the stage of the adventure is carefully created. I believe you can enjoy it, and this is the designed creatures,
So my butt
people
tickles.
living on
Okay,
the
oh no, I
island,
can't tell.
Baffled.
Oh,
And what kind of RPG can be developed on this island? I like to talk about that. For RPG, maybe one of your concerns is a drama or a story. So this is a waffled. So
As we're
this is
looking at
an
RTS
island
with his eyes,
left on
It looks more like he's
the ancient
screaming in terror,
literature,
to be
and the
honest.
Straw Hats just come to this island and they are dispersed, and then
Give me
they
1
try
second.
to get
Can you do
out
something?
from this waffled, and then they have the adventure. At the same time, they solve the mysteries on the island. Of course, it's not only drama, but we have adventure. For adventure, it's exciting to go and explore many places in the game. So not only Ruffy, but also other Straw Hat members would have an adventure for each, and I hope you will also enjoy that. So you can look into the features of their each characters. And then battle. So I want you to play a lot, so that's why we decided to have the command battle. So when the Straw Hats member battle, they fight one by one, but
Hi, Kinja. Welcome.
so we were talking
Oh, you
about
can't
that
sleep?
with the development team,
Yeah,
and in order
sheep.
to reach the final target,
Hello,
each
sheep.
character
What?
should take the
Sleepy.
responsibility.
Aw.
Oh,
So that's the
Kendra.
battle we
Kendra.
wanted to realize in the game. So we
Oh God,
split
hang
them
on.
into
My-
fours, and
my,
then the characters are
camera
allocated
is
randomly, and then you may think
trying to
about
place my
how
camera in a
you can
place where I
solve the
can
problems
pat you guys
in
without
each group,
smashing
and then
the,
you can
the wall.
extend their hands or arms to other teams. And on top of that, sometimes command battle is boring, but I like to utilize the advantage of One Piece. So events may happen randomly. So by clearing these events, you can get your experience. So
Okay,
all of these members
think, yeah,
can
this is
fight
safer.
in the battle.
Mwah.
That sounds very nice.
Mwah.
And then this one, for the experience of
Can you, are you able
RPG,
to lie down and
we have
relax?
these key characters. This is Adios.
It's okay to invisible.
I'd rather
Lane.
not
So they were
smash my face
newly
into the wall.
designed by Mr. Oda.
Thank you very much.
So in the game, how they will play.
It's almost funny, I'm supposed to be sleeping.
Yeah, go lie down.
So
Go lie
these
down,
two
Kinja.
characters
If you have a phone, you can listen
may
to.
create
us
new adventures
reacting
with
to
your
this.
pets. So you can play that.
This
you can
was
enjoy
showcased
that.
yesterday.
And for Lin,
So they're creating
Kono-san
original characters
has
for this
new
RPG?
in the game.
just think of Kitty doing exercise in the morning.
So
No
Kono-san is
exercises
not
today
here,
because
so
my
I'm
legs
gonna
are
just show
actually-
you the video clip of
I,
Lin.
they hurt whenever I lift my thighs. Oh god,
So
it feels
Lin
pain.
moves like this. How did you perform her? Yes. So
Oh,
the
that's the
function
voice
is
actress
to
of the
hit
original
parry.
character.
So at the beginning, she was very cool and say something bad. However, there is a reason. There is a background for her. For Kono-san,
Request
so
my
now you
Spanx.
are
Sorry, no
engaged in One
Spanx.
Piece. What
Can't
do you
do
feel?
can't do
Yes, I
anything
was
that's too
developed
lewd
by
anymore.
watching One Piece, and I was expecting to become one of the voice actors for One Piece.
Might
So now
happen
I
every now and
am
then.
If-
involved in here,
if,
and
you know,
I'm very happy.
Um,
And I'm okay if I leave
feel
here
like it.
now. Yes, so regardless of genders, many people
How are you doing
love
with my
One
thighs?
Piece, and
Cardio.
these people are now
I did.
joining this.
I
That's very
did double
wonderful.
cardio.
It's for me.
And-
It's the first time
Well,
to see
cardio with
this
Manus
image.
First,
and then
So
cardio with.
when we act as a voice actors, I cannot imagine what kind of games
Maka?
we're gonna to have.
yeah,
So
we'll call
at the
that
end
cardio.
of the development, we
And then
can
I stayed up for
finally
30
see that at the
hours.
same as
So,
fans. Yes, thank you very much. And also
yeah,
our R&D
my
teams
legs
trying
are
to convey
feeling pain
the
right now.
attractiveness of One Piece, and I hope you're gonna to enjoy this game. And now
That's what you call it, huh?
for the
It
Straw
was
Hat members,
cardio. With
what
Manus, it was
does
cardio.
Lin
And
do,
with-
or
With
how do they
Maka, it
feel
was
about
cardio.
Lin? I
Round
wanna
2,
wait for
yes.
that
Yes,
together with
yes.
ladies.
It's cardio, trust me.
So,
Just,
now,
oh, oh, my legs hurt.
um, you can play One Piece Odyssey on the PS version. I'm on it. Okay, this is first time for me to play this.
Oh wow, you're gonna actually show
How
gameplay?
luxurious this is, right? Can I stop
Deep
playing?
cardio and
Yes,
workout.
please.
Yeah, you know, full
Look at
body,
this leap
deep
hill.
cardio.
Make sure to train your legs and your core.
Okay,
That's very
it's a
important.
new perspective, right? Yes.
Ooh.
Whoa, how beautiful this is.
Are you guys fans of One Piece, by the way?
Wow, great.
This is for you.
So this is about Kurut, a stage of the adventure. This is the
Feel like
beginning
the
of the game.
Screen is too
Mr. Oda
small.
says that, wow,
I'll bring
this
you
looks
guys
like a movie.
closer.
I can understand how it feels. Yes, that's important. Wow.
Because I don't want to take up too much of the screen now.
You have seen
The
this
showcase is
scene
supposed
already,
to take
right?
center
Yeah.
screen.
I'm just off to the side.
The vast settings in the original comic is referred to, so still tries to keep something like a One Piece like in this game. Nami is being attacked, right? Usually, members are trapped. Well, she's a heroine, right?
Cardio with no clothes on isn't cardio. What do you
Yes,
mean?
it is.
I mean, most of the time I do cardio, I have no clothes
So
on.
this is
That's normal for me.
You
Gundam
guys wear
can be used,
clothes?
right? This
When
can
you
be
do
used, right?
cardio,
Yes.
imagine
Oh,
wearing clothes when you're
yeah, this is
exercising.
great. And I'm having fun. This action is possible, right? Yeah.
The One Piece do be kind of real.
But it's so easy to
You mean,
control.
you mean,
This is
You
first
mean the game?
time, but
Yeah, it's actually
Oh,
real
really?
gameplay.
what is this?
Sure, it might be a vertical slice, but
What is this? Yeah,
It looks
I
as
think this
if-
has something relevant, right? Yeah.
it looks very, very
Well, let me
RPG so
continue.
far.
Maybe I have to pick this up, right? As a fun, seeing Luffy running, I'm already excited by looking at that. I'm so excited. Kono-san, please keep that tension. So you can collect many items here, right? Oh, this is really like RPG.
Yeah.
Okay, he
Well,
grabbed something.
if you like to destroy
let me
pots,
continue.
A la RPG gameplay. There you go.
Wow,
more RPG gameplay.
so smooth jumping. No, I
The
saw
fuck are
it.
those?
Yes,
What the fuck are those
this
things?
is an animal designed for this game. So they're enemies, right? Yeah, they looked cute, but actually they are our enemies.
What? You call them cute?
Those things are hideous.
Oh, they're fighting. Yeah, but the characters look so clean. The like a fabric of characters looks real.
Need special proof of
So
those cardio
Suzuki-san, can
specials.
you give us
And
comment or explanation?
uh,
So by pressing this, then I can attack, right?
uh,
Yes, this is the command based battle.
I don't
You
know if
have
we
to
can
choose an
record that
attack
cardio.
method to
You
kill
know,
your
the UI
enemies
actually
like
makes
this.
me think it's a
Oh,
mobile
no
game.
mercy. Right. An attack. Okay, being attacked.
It kind of
Okay,
really
this
does look like a mobile game a
Okay.
little bit.
There is a distance. So he could attack someone in a distance. Yes. And then, oh, this is a great result. Thank you. So the level becomes so high. Yes. So they are overcoming so big struggles. So level should not be one. So this level can be assigned first. But of course, like RPG, you would expect some differences later, which we put lots of details. Of course, it cannot be level 1. Also, this is very stylish at the same time. So where
Looks
should we go?
fairly
Okay, you can
I mean,
grab these two,
generic.
yes,
RPG so far.
because you are using gum, the rubber. It's stretchy. Oh, they are following.
When the stream starts, says 8 p.m.
Where's Zoro?
Itaiza.
I think
Actually,
he's
Ataiza.
lost.
Yeah, I tend to put things in
American time zones.
mostly because
People,
well, most of my audience anyway,
you
I don't
guys,
think they don't like these enemies.
are you in America?
Yeah.
or
So
automatically
skills
are able to
ready
convert.
be used.
American time
Not
zone,
all
so
regular
yeah.
attacks. You can choose your favorite skills. Maybe I can pick up something, right? Yes.
Nico can handle an army man in the bedroom.
So this is like an entire attack. Wow. I'm sorry.
You know,
Wait, is that Robin
Oh.
or
I think that is your
the one
real
with them.
reaction, right?
I keep
Yeah,
mixing
no
up the characters.
mercy.
Is that
That was a
Is the one
very
with
good
them Robin
reaction.
right now, or
the other character?
So actually, they are talking about something really impressive when they
She's
got
not Robin,
higher
right?
levels, right? Yeah. Through the adventure, something
I keep forgetting her name.
defining
Oh, what's her
animation
name?
can be
Is that
actually
Nico?
heard in this
I don't think
game.
that's
So
Nico. Is it
we
Nico?
prepare lots of scripts.
The one with the song
But
is
they
Nico
speak a
Robin.
lot. They talk a
Oh,
lot, right? Yeah.
then who's the orange hair?
I remember
Go.
that. How many scripts I read?
The orange hair girl, what's her name?
I keep forgetting.
Recording started 1 year ago, right? I remember we went through many sessions for recording.
What,
Oh,
really? They recorded lines a
this
year
is a
ago?
wrecked ship.
Wow. Ah,
As a part of the adventure of a group of people, we want to cause
She-
many
The voice actor just said
reinteractions
that
in
they
many places
recorded
on the
lines for this
island.
game a year ago.
that's
So you
actually
can see lots of
amazing.
changes like these
Contrast
from
that to
multiple
fucking Mass Effect
angles. You can
3.
take a look at this. So
They were
this
calling
ship
back
is at the rock-up
the
screen,
Elusive
right?
Man's voice
Maybe.
actor to record lines
Maybe.
1 month
Oh,
before
there's something
release.
showing. I want to get it. Energy apple. Now, what is that?
Can you
Click on
imagine?
something. penguin.
Can you see the difference?
They
She
are
recorded
very
lines for
tiny.
this game a year ago. Yes. Mass Effect 3, they were still recording lines 1 month before
Chatbot
release.
is very helpful now, right? Because yeah, they could talk with
What the
animals.
fuck?
It's
Go with the
so
jeans is Nami.
big. Yeah,
Oh, okay,
bigger
so
than
orange hair is
Savage.
Nami and black hair is...
Nico. I mean, I have
What
seen
happened,
quite a
Chipper?
few fan
Yeah,
videos
oh,
of
and
Nico
your dog, they
Robin
are hungry.
and
Is that right?
hmm,
Oh, he
one in
got
particular.
damaged. He got knocked down.
She has trouble handling just one person, but then again,
He got killed?
he does do stuff
No, he's
to
just
her for like
paralyzed.
hours,
Yeah, he'll be
or
beaten
it's
up.
implied days even.
Oh, so battles can be conditional,
Her hair
right?
recover hair is Robin.
Sure. Yeah,
Not only
beginning
a
of
story. We've prepared some
Nico,
dramatic
Robin, or Tommy.
scenes.
Oh yeah,
like
she
this.
probably would.
In One Piece,
Yeah,
it's not
what
only
little I know
about
about
battle.
One Piece is
Within battles,
I know that
sometimes
Nico
you
Robin
encounter
is
quite
troubles, right?
the
So
temptress.
that element is reflected
Quite the
in this
sultry
dramatic
temptress.
scene. So there are
Whereas
many
Nami
themes
is
given.
more...
Like
Tomboyish
so
a
you're
little bit.
surrounded by women, so you can attack them, or oh, I see. So you have to support your team members, and if you can clear obstacles in the battle, then you can gain more
Did they just
skills,
say that
experience.
Saji... I remember one of the One Piece characters just straight up can't hit women.
So
Was it
Usopp should
Saji?
be helped, right? Yeah, I want to see it too, but yeah, he should be.
Is Saji the one who
helped
can't
soon.
hit women at all?
Okay, those penguins
Okay.
actually look kind of cute.
I'm a
Can I get a
Archie
penguin
lover.
plushie?
So I want to take a look at another scene when
Mohawk
Usopp was
penguins.
not helped.
Those penguins are adorable.
Well, I want to save him soon, so I want to do my again entire attack like this. Oh, thank you, Luffy. Okay, he is fixed.
Sanji can't hit women, gentleman's code.
I
So
remember
if a condition is cleared, then
Jump...
yeah,
Was
experience will
it
be more
Jump Force?
obtained
The Jump Force
like
game?
this.
It's supposed to
Bonus
be
is
a
given.
3D
Oh, I
arena
see.
fighting game.
and
So for level
You know,
upgrade,
balanced to be
yeah, actually you can
a fighting
leverage
game and stuff
these
like that. And
so that you
Sanji,
can
in the
more
game,
smoothly
straight
enjoy
up can't hit
adventure.
the female characters at
Okay.
all.
so
Conversations
Yeah,
if you
in that
in
fighting
these
game,
if you want to
games sounds
hard counter
like
Sanji,
scripts
just
you
bring a
find
woman and
in
put
comics.
her in front of
Yeah,
Sanji.
and Sanji can't do shit.
really real. I want to keep listening to them. Yeah, you can enjoy this game having conversation with the characters actually. So a group of people are moving together. This is great. I'm seeing Acer in some occasions, right? Here, look at that. Yes. So let me continue.
I assume that the penguins were monsters aside for this
So this
game
is
as well.
one tab. You would not be lost, so that you can understand how
Penguins
this
are
is
actually
to be.
really, really
But there are
cute.
many changes. Of course,
I
we
kind
have
of
some
want
more like a
to have
flexibility.
one of those penguins
Okay, you can
as a
climb
plush.
up this,
Yeah.
right?
So I can hug it.
If you click
It's
this
really, really
circle, then you
adorable.
can do that. Of course, Luffy can't grab the things.
Jump from stop
on the
is
top
online
of the
function.
cliff
Really?
like
Wow.
this.
Jump Force.
Really, really
So
died,
Luffy can
didn't
make
it?
a big jump.
Compared to Jump Force,
I heard
Xenoverse is
none,
still
but I
releasing character
collected
updates.
something.
Xenoverse is actually amazing. Seeing all the new updates for Xenoverse
Not
2,
the end
it's
yet.
kind of making me want to go back
Not
and play
my destination
Xenoverse
yet.
2.
Is he going there or there?
Although if I were to play Xenoverse 2, I'll
He has
probably
to go
start from
over
the
there?
beginning
With a new
Go
character.
straight
as
ahead.
opposed to continuing my character because that was before I started streaming.
So all the scenes are so beautiful from one corner to another corner, right? Yeah. The sky looks so beautiful. And this angle is so cool, right?
They make people disappear if you put the camera low and too close.
Don't
So
be like Zoro. Okay, I have
That's-
to make a turn here, right?
that's probably because of
Okay.
girl
Here it
characters
is.
and skirts
Acer.
and stuff.
Yeah, even Acer in many places like this.
SD Gundam got more
Okay,
DLC.
Nani,
SD
who's
Gundam just
there?
came out.
So
I can move
All the
him
DLC that
so
they're releasing
quickly.
right now is
Yeah,
planned
there's a lot
DLC
of
that they.
flexibility in this camera.
already working on doing
Okay,
development.
I got him.
Whether or not SD Gundam is able to last, we'll only be able to tell once the
Oh,
Basically,
Wonders.
the
Oh,
Ultimate Edition
again.
DLCs all get released. We see if it gets more.
If SD Gundam gets more DLC,
After all of the Ultimate Edition
Okay.
DLC gets
Get away,
released,
monkeys.
and,
It's just such a simple word.
then we know it's successful. Xenoverse is actually insane, by the way. They've been
we have
releasing
to
DLC for
fight,
that for
right?
like how many years now?
4 years, 5 years, it's insane.
So I see many interesting individual movements. Yes, I want to keep watching this battle and I want to understand. But we don't have much time left for this gameplay now, so we have to finish now. Oh, I want to see. Sorry, I cannot give you more time.
no
for playing
gameplay.
game now.
Well, so far, One
Oh.
Piece Odyssey looks like a very
Yeah, I hope that we could save money.
Functional
But
JRPG.
Pape-san, it's so easy
I'll put it
to
that way.
control, right?
Functional
Yes.
JRPG.
This is first time for me to play this game, but
if
I don't have any
if you
stress.
like One Piece and you enjoy
movement is so
JRPGs,
fast,
You might enjoy
so
this.
Also, the pictures are so clean. Even by watching this game, I still can have fun. Yeah, getting real comments from Papi-san while I watch for the movie. That was so great.
Can't wait for you to
That
get more
is your
updates.
personal
Yeah.
comment, right?
Um,
Yes, I know. We are in a happy space.
I hope it does well enough
So
to at
we can
least
play One Piece Odyssey at the Bandai Namco Entertainment booth at the Makuhari Game
to at
Show.
least get
I mean, okay, yeah, they're going to
So,
release the Season
possible
Pass
for me
DLC no
to
matter
visit
what,
their booth.
because they're committed to that already.
And please save
But
Nami.
I hope it does well
Yeah,
enough
please save
that
Nami on
more
behalf of
DLC gets
me.
released beyond the
Okay.
season pass.
That's my hope anyway.
But
Now, Suzuki-san, I hear you have the second new information for today. Yes, as announced previously, we have a new information here.
oh,
So this is the newly released information, and we have a trailer for that. So please take a look.
oh, new trailer.
はるか昔その島は突然海の上に現れたという
Long time ago,
ワフ
the
ルドと名
island
付けられたそ
came
の
up
島
on
は
the
嵐の
sea
結界
and
に囲
named
まれ
Wafu.
近づく者を阻み続け
Ah, the poor
It is
translator.
surrounded by storms and nobody
私はとある
can
海賊に
access
出会っ
there.
た
But one day
彼はワ
I
フルドに
met
上陸したことがあ
a
るという
pirate. He says he has
その海賊は
got on the
島で
island
不思議な少女
Waffled,
と
and
恐ろしい巨人を見た
the
と語ってくれた
pirate said he saw a girl and a giant.
Give me a second, Chan. I think I
The
maybe know
Navy
what's.
Causing my
brought them somewhere, and then nobody,
maybe that'll
sorry,
fix it.
nobody has returned from the island once they went there. And several tens of years, I have checked the old literatures. However,
Oh god, it's getting worse.
haven't seen any
Wait a second.
information.
Why
more
is this?
than what the
It's
pirates
because of this, isn't it?
Now I have to listen.
God damn it.
I'm going to reach the conclusion of my lifelong research. 12 towers
No,
and
it's still
light
happening.
pillars,
Why?
they are on the horizon. So it's like a legend. If my guess is correct, this island is... I cannot say that because you have an answer in front of you. Boscaster Trail.
I don't know why I'm
No.
losing
Historians
tracking so
know it is
badly.
here,
around here.
but nobody has
Shouldn't
seen
be.
the historian since then.
Unless it's. Unless it's
Interference from.
the window over there.
It could honestly be interference with a window.
光の道が天へと続く伝説の島バフルト。私の名前はリム。
体からなんか出てきたぞ。
何が起こってんだよ。
これであなたたちは力を使えない。なぜ力を奪うのかって？
Oh yeah, I think it's the window.
あなたたち海賊でしょ。
Unfortunately, I have a window over there,
And it doesn't have blackout curtains.
so
嫌なやつばっかり。
there might be light
でも彼らは
coming in and interfering with my.
今までの
Aw, those penguins are adorable.
かもしれない。
下がれ。そいつはお前ら全員を殺すまで。
Okay, hang on.
Let me try to see if I can.
さえ見つければ力は戻るんだ。
Um,
どんどん見つけて力を取り戻すぞ。仕方がないわね。少し力を貸してあげる。これからある場所へ向かってもらうわ。そう、ここはあなたたちの思い出の世界。
Yeah,
yeah, I'm fairly certain it's the window.
I need to do something about that
So there are
more
lots
permanently.
of points we want to dive into.
Right now, I'm
so let's
just-
get into
I just turned around so that
one
my
by one.
Back is
So
to the
Lim
window.
was there in the video clip. So could you please talk about something for her?
I'm sure whatever you're wearing isn't
So
causing
the
problems.
eye color
Oh,
is
don't worry.
I'm
different
very
for
certain that
each.
what I'm wearing isn't causing problems.
Oh,
Cause,
so she said, I want you to
uh,
go somewhere.
let's just say
And then I saw tears.
I'm wearing
So,
very
I
little
believe
right
she
now.
has something very important for this story. So she said, I want to get your power. Yes, but don't speak more than that. So you have to stop here. But anyway, the end of the story, that video was
Where's my...
has something
it's
that
over
I
there.
want to go
let
into.
me
Yes,
put
and also
this
the background
over
is now
here.
different, as you can see.
There we go.
Yes, Suzuki-san. Yes. So Mr. H.
Oh, wow.
Oda drew this?
drew this cover. And also, this is a very good, attractive picture for this one. And then Adio and Lim are drawn here. Ah, yes, so now I can see them. And they are colored.
Oh.
It's very fun. So whenever I
I
saw
can't, I can't stop
see
looking at the
Mr.
penguin.
Oda's picture, they're very
Yeah, I see the
nice.
penguin.
This.
I'm so
Ah.
impressed.
Aw, the penguin's
And
gone.
then Mr. Oda newly drew this. I want to bring it back, but I cannot get this. I know that.
Oh, now you
Yes,
fucking...
we
You
picked
guys see the
for
penguin over
this
there, right?
scene.
Right, chat?
I can't give it.
The penguin is
anyway, thank
really,
you.
really nice. It's
And from
Look at the,
Takei-san, so
look at
yes,
those
that's
eyes and
Arabasta.
that shit-eating green.
So I have shown you a slight of them. So this is Arabasta. And so the theme of this game is to touch the world of One Piece. So it is not only for the unknown island Wafo, but also you may see your familiar scenes. So this is the Straw Hats Adventure 2 years later, and which will be displayed in your familiar or favorite areas. So this is the crew 2 years later, and also Lim and other members are together here.
Wait, there's a time
Yes,
skip?
for this, there is a story that we can create because they are 2 years later, and also this is RPG. So this world has been created very delicately, and you can
Wait.
experience this RPG in your favorite adventure world.
Wait,
So-
this story has a time skip,
so this
really?
is the familiar stage for
Oh.
the Straw Hats and 2 years later, and I'd like to give you more information with you going forward. So now I can see the alabaster with this beautiful
I'm actually surprised that
pictures.
there's a
Now I
time
have a
skip
high
in this game.
expectation for that. Yes, now I
Uh,
can see. So our familiar alabaster.
It means
was
you're going
like
quite
this.
far
So
with the
this
story in this.
RPG, you can
At least
really
trying to
look
make sure
into
it fits into canon.
And still, we have the third announcement, right? Mitsuzuki-san,
What?
is that
Another
correct?
announcement?
Yes. So currently we are working on the One Piece Odyssey, and now I like to release you the launch day.
Oh, launch date.
So the launch day of One Piece Odyssey is here.
Oh, wow. Wow. January
12th,
next year.
2023, One Piece
Wow,
Odyssey will be released.
that's actually not that far off. Wow.
So on New Year's Day, children may get the money from the parents, and then they can buy
It's
it.
4 months from now.
Yes.
So, if you guys are looking forward to this, you can play this in 4
And
months.
for this,
That's
Suzuki-san has a comment.
that's actually what, really? 4 months away?
Before, we were planning to launch this by the end of 2022. However, in order to create that adventure where users can touch the world of the One Piece, we decided to have more time to make further development. However, with this extra time, we will be able to create this nice game up until the end of the story. So we have to wait more to get a better one. Yes. And still, you have any information for the special
Was I able
offer?
to see Bungie's
Yes,
price
I'd like
stream?
to show you
Do you mean... I'm not sure what you're talking about.
So
for
the
what do you mean by
ordinary,
spicy stream, specifically?
version, a package
Uh,
version,
After
they
stream
are
yesterday, I
going to
kind
show or
of
you
died
have items
immediately,
for
so
your adventure.
I wasn't really able to
And
look at
also
anything.
You can get the
So,
costume
yeah.
for the adventure. So these costumes are rare. I haven't seen them. And for this occasion, I like to show you a video clip for that.
All costumes.
So the Nami's hair is short. So you can see the outfits of the straw hat 2 years ago. Yes, that's now I can feel a sense of nostalgia. Yes, and the other one is here for
Never
the
got to
deluxe
hear
edition for
Unhinged
download
Bungie.
version.
Why, what did Bungie do?
So this is
I mean,
the
I have
expansion
seen
DLC
Bungie
set.
off stream, so I know
And for
some
this
of the
deluxe edition,
stuff that he
Sogeking
says.
costume will be added.
I'm not sure what you
yes,
mean by
I remember this
Unhinged
costume
Bungie.
of Sogeking. So I'd like to show you this video clip for this.
Can you really make him red out? Okay. This is
So
this is a
you use this
JRPG. I'm
outfit
sure you
for
can make him
battle
red
as
out.
well. So you can switch costumes and then enjoy the same action. Yes, you are right. Yes, so that costume is one of them. And also, if you get another costume, you can use that for the same battle. And also, we have more. This is for Asobi Store special version. So in
Oh,
addition to the deluxe edition contents, we have Lim and Rufy's figures. So this is the special limited version.
any collectors who want that figure?
And the box is cube. And likewise, I have a video clip for that.
Wow. They prepared a little trailer for the model.
Kono-san, what do you think? Yes, it's tall. Or yes, her legs are very long, and she has a very good style. That's great. Yes, that's very high quality. Yes, for this Odyssey, we have created them. So this is a very special one, but please get it. Yes, I want to get it. So thank you for your lots of information, and that's all for the latest information for the One Piece Odyssey.
Bye bye. Clap, 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 clap.
So now we'd like to announce some One Piece related news. First, One Piece Treasure Cruise. The smartphone app One Piece Treasure Cruise, the
Ah,
fan app is currently running One Piece Film Red, the strongest
MOBA
World
gay
Super
time.
Festival featuring Luffy in the battle scene of Film Red since September 10. Also, to celebrate the release of One Piece Film Red, I Am the Most Powerful Login Bonus Volume 2 is being held. Don't miss this opportunity to get a total of 50 rainbow gems by logging in during the period. Next is One Piece Bounty Rush. The smartphone app One Piece Bounty Rush is currently running a campaign to celebrate the release of Film Red
Another
in
MOBA
Japan.
gay time.
Super Bounty Fest
Do you
featuring
guys play
sharks from
any of
Film Red
these,
and
by the
one
way?
free 10-round
These are probably
clash for
Japan
practically
only.
every
I
sign
assume these are
broadcast of the
Japan
TV
only.
anime One Piece
Right,
are
yeah.
now being held. If you log in now, you can get up to 30 free geishas. Don't miss this opportunity. And look at this. One Piece Film Red is Blockbuster now. Currently, we are running a hashtag campaign. Select your favorite segments and apply. Then
Film Red.
Odachi is going to give autograph
Is
for
Film
your
made a
favorite
movie
character.
or something?
From One Piece.
Also, original comics, 90 volumes are freely open. So from Eastern Ocean Bay Edition to Whole Cake Island Edition, all 910 stories are open. This is effective until December 1st. Don't miss this. Also, we have a TV anime movie collaboration episode is available in YouTube. Those who have watched, who have not watched the movie, please search Film Red Collaboration Edition.
So this is
Also,
a
we are still running a
movie.
campaign to give more gifts to viewers to celebrate the blockbuster. This is a present. We are going to share more details over time. Also, the day after tomorrow, on the September 17th, comics the 4 billion red uncle is going to be distributed. For appreciation, we are going to give more printings with a new cover, but the volume is limited, so please go to the theater to get this. Yeah, the last one was gone soon. Yes, this is really blockbuster. So this is all about One Piece.
Thank you.
Now we have a notification to those who are watching this program. As I mentioned earlier,
Oh,
now we have the campaign for the present for the connection via passion, so you can get the award by lottery. So
Mhm.
now we are collecting
Oh.
passionate comments. So could you please read out? Yes, the stories are good and
Unfortunately, this is
unaffected,
probably
good
gone by now
graphic as
because
well. So I'm looking
they're doing
forward to
this one day
Operation
late.
Heart for each team, and I'm also interested in the original characters of games. Okay, another one. So I love RPG and also One Piece, so I'm really looking forward
Give me
to
1
that.
second, chat.
So the RPG favorites. So many fans really love RPG. So Suzuki-san, can they enjoy this game? Yes, of course. For One Piece, so the players may enjoy this RPG. I really believe so. So and also original character is what the fans want to see. Yes. So maybe I can say like Usopp. Yeah, but she actually my character starts
Sorry
from
about that.
hating pirates, but how does she change going forward? So that's the point where the players will be more interested in the stories. Yes, I really feel the passions of fans. So you can, and also you can join this campaign as as well. And then application is easy. So use the designated hashtag connection by passion and also the hashtag One Piece Odyssey. And then please post your passion and expectation for titles. And the
Oh.
deadline Yes, the 19th, which is the final day of TGS 2022, and Monday and the 23:59, and also application is limited
So
and people who are living in Japan. And also
yeah,
you can
yeah.
check Bandai Namco
So
official
you need to be in
Twitter and
Japan.
also
If you want
TGS
to
official site.
participate in the lottery,
Now it's
sadly,
time to close this
can't get it
program.
if you're
And also,
gaijin
thank you very
like
much
us.
for your lots of information. And before closing, please give your comments to the audience. Again, this is Marika Kono acting Liam. I love One Piece. And also, do you love One Piece? Yes, of course. So I believe you have enjoyed this program and the big Waffles Island and the limbs emotions are interactive, and please wait for the release of this title in January, and also please get lots of special offers. Now we know she really loves this game. Yes, I'm a representative of all the fans of this title. Yes, thank you very much. So Kapei-san, go ahead. So now for Red, it has become a great hit. Thanks for you.
Oh,
And with a keyword of One
do you guys
Piece,
watch
everybody
One Piece
in the
at
world
all?
can
Anyone
feel
watch One
happy.
Piece?
They're all happy, and we
Are you
smile.
guys
And
looking
with
forward
the
to
new
the
Odyssey, we
anime
can
movie?
get the
Because
new One Piece
apparently it's
fans.
doing quite well.
And
The
then
One Piece
the
anime movie.
circle of fans will become bigger. So let's make One Piece more exciting altogether. Yes, thank you very much. So the people all around the world are watching this program, and also we can go ahead more. And then Suzuki-san, so please send your message to fans. Yes, at last we can tell you when the One Piece Odyssey will be launched. It was a long journey for us, but we are now trying very hard to create something good for you. So, and also, I like to share information of the new issues as soon as possible going forward. Yes, so now you can make such a great announcement today, and it's a great opportunity for you, I believe. Yes, I have wanted to share this information with our fans as early as possible, so now I'm very happy. Yes, and Mr. Oda said the character was drawn 3 years ago. Yes, so
Wow,
actually,
3 years
it
ago.
took 5 years for me to come to this point. Yes, I do
Wow.
understand
You've
developing
been
a
working
game
on
is
this
very
game for
hard,
5 years.
we have a
Oda
great passion to
drew the
make
art for it
fans
3 years
happy.
ago. She voice acted the
Yes, I
game
hope they will
1 year
come
ago.
to the
They've been
site
working on this for quite a
here
while.
and actually play the game. Yes, I really want to do that. So if you can play the game
Just,
here,
just
you
compare
may know
compare
what
this
is the
development
top
cycle to
talent of
fucking
each
Mass Effect
character.
3.
But for today, Nami was not saved. And
How
where's
how how
Zoro?
messed up
Where's
and
Zoro?
messy it was.
So the members have not gathered together yet.
Toonami
And
brought
Luke
it
was
back.
not
Sure.
there.
But
Yes.
what back? One Piece?
So let me say this again. So we're gonna to have Tokyo Game Show in Makuhari tomorrow, and also the day after tomorrow. So you can please visit us and
Thank
play the
you.
game.
Thank
So
you.
now for One Piece Odyssey, it will be launched on January 12th, 2023.
Yep.
And it's a great
Available on
title.
Steam.
So
January next
please
year.
enjoy that.
Anybody looking forward to this?
And then at the Bandai Namco TGS special website, we are inviting
You're
your
just staring at my
feedback
butt sign.
for this
Hello?
TGS.
This part?
So if possible, please answer to our question through the questionnaire. Okay, so now this
You got
is the
distracted?
ending of
Oh?
One Piece Odyssey
Everything okay
Tokyo
over there?
Game Show 2022 special. Thank you
Bye
very much for
bye.
being with us today.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Say bye bye to them. Bye bye. Hi. So, it looks like a very competently made JRPG. And apparently they started development on this 5 years ago. Oda drew the art for it 3 years ago. The voice actor recorded for it 1 year ago. It's actually amazing how much time they put into developing games. I remember SRW, Super Robot Wars 30. I remember back when they were still promoting it, releasing teasers, trailers for it, stuff like that. I remember during one of these kind of like talk shows, the voice actor for one of the characters mentioned that they recorded lines for the game, I think 8 years before the game came out. I was like, what? Really? You recorded lines for the game like 8 years ago? I'm like, oh my god. It's actually insane, almost insane how much time they put into making these games. They plan literally 5 to 10 years ahead, and they slowly grab assets as they need to along the way. Feel that Baba Hot Liquid. Oh, what? I mean, film me with hot liquid. You're supposed to accept my cream, not the other way around. Although, okay, technically, I'm fueled by you guys, so I guess it goes both ways, right? It's okay. You're just talking to your family, also your chocolate. Oh, okay. Alright, so that was One Piece. Thank you for One Piece. Now, let me just check the time real quick. Double check the time, check the schedule to make sure we do not miss joining up with Sense of Wonder. Sense of Wonder starts in an hour and a half from now. Okay, perfect. So now, chat, now we are going to go into the Capcom showcase. So give me a second. Let me grab the Capcom showcase. There we go. And go. Right, time for the Capcom showcase. You see, it's not just me, right? It's moving for you guys. Is that the feed fucking up? Hang on. Let me check the feed. Oh yeah, the feed is I don't know what's going on with the feed, but apparently this is in the feed. Whoops. Let's see. Oh. Okay. Let's go, chat. Let's go. I haven't seen anything yet. Okay, technically I've seen pictures on Twitter that kind of spawned me a little bit, but you know what? It's fine. We're here now. Well, I'm gonna watch it for you. Okay. Not sure why. Was that lag spike? Oh, waiting for this to start proper. Everyone, time for more coffee, chat. Grab drinks. Remember, it doesn't matter what you're drinking as long as you're here for the moment. Can be coffee, tea, beer, root beer, water, anything you have, chat. As long as you're here. Going in 3, 2, 1, green bar. Cheers.
本番組ではカプコンの最新タイトルの情報をお届けしていきます。ぜひ最後までご覧ください。まずはこちらのタイトルです。
Now translate again. Subtitles. Valentine. Yep. Valentine Kaku. Welcome. Going to be watching this together. I assume you've already seen it. I kinda got spoiled on some stuff because of pictures on Twitter, but otherwise I haven't actually seen anything yet. So,
まずはこちらの最新のプロモーション映像をご覧ください。
new trailer. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh? Oh, is that Mizu subspecies? Is it subspecies? Violet Mizu. That's... Is that draconic? Wait, is that fire or dragon? It's fire. Oh! A fire Mizu. Oh! You want to post on my Discord? You want to me? Okay, I appreciate it, Kagu. Now that we're here, you can post everything you want. Unlock layered weapons. Oh, layered weapons. Finally! Fucking finally! We can have layered weapons. Ah. Weekly event quest. Okay. More event quests. Complete this quest to earn unique rewards. Expected. Paid DLC now includes layered weapons. I heard about this. I heard someone mentioning DLC weapons. I was like, huh? What? Why do you talk about? Do they mean layer weapons? So, yeah, now we know. Layer DLC layer weapons. Not sure how I feel about it, but oh well. The fuck is this? Risen Camellios? What? It's poison, but is it? Is this a variant? Oh, okay. More anomaly monsters. You're getting closer to the Elder Dragons and the anomaly research. Okay. What the fuck is that? Camellios? Risen? Risen Camellios? I've never seen a Camellios variant before. Never fought the chameleon? I fought the chameleon, but not that variant. I assume that's a variant. Master Rare Rank Camellios. Yeah, another Final Camellios. I assume it's a variant rather than subspecies, or maybe it is subspecies. I don't know. The exact. The way to tell the difference between a variant and subspecies is quite difficult. Oh. So, yeah. Fire element Mizu. Flaming Espinas? We already know about Flaming Espinas. So we have two fire monsters and a scarier poison monster. Overcome the affliction to symbiosis with a Curio. Oh. Oh. So, is this going to be an anomaly research? Since the lore. Oh. Oh, ooh, new weapons, new armor. Ooh, I'm looking forward to this. Anomaly research, yeah. 6-star. Excuse me. Increase level camp, okay. Curio crafting.
Wait.
強化項目も追加
And
されます。
okay, more anomaly slots. Thank you for more anomaly slots. Thank you. What, my anomaly slots were fucked up because of having one slot I can't use, but now I can use it.
バージョン12までのほぼ全ての武器が重ね着武器として登場します。お気に入りの組み合わせで狩猟に挑んでください。今後も新たな有料ダウンロードコンテンツを続々追加していきます。
Jazz music's fun when I likes it.
重ね着装備のほか、先ほどご紹介させていただきました重ね着武器、その他にも重ね着装備、ジェスチャー、ポーズ、髪型、スタンプなどを取り揃えています。またイベントクエストも毎週配信中です。その他
Okay, need to prepare for this. Oh god, double fucking bezel keys, really? Oh, that's gonna be so annoying. Oh! September 29th. Oh wow. That's in 2 weeks from now. Oh, 2 weeks, guys. Looking forward to another level 7 YGL. I hope the fuck not. Give me a long GL, please. I want a long GL. Give me a fucking level 7 long. That's what I need. Preferably with poison. Or paralysis. Paralysis would be nice. Although none of the new monsters do paralysis. We have fire, and poison. So, maybe I can get a new poison. GL? Maybe, hopefully. The armor skills and new muscle will do something good. Yeah, I'm very interested in the new armor skills. We'll see what happens once they come out. Okay, now time for Resident Evil Village expansion. Didn't they already release this? Oh no, they're going to release it. Next one. Oh, man, this will be looking forward to this.
追加 DLC 一つ目のコンテンツはファンからの要望が多かったサードパーソンモード。ビレッジのメインストーリーを三人称視点で楽しむことができます。一人称視点では見えなかったイーサンの動きをたっぷり見ることはもちろん、三人称視点ならではの恐怖も感じることができます。
It'll probably be less scary, to be honest.
シリーズファンには馴染みやすいプレイフィール。過去作 RE2 や RE3 で楽しめるガンアクションに加え、ガードや蹴り返しといったビレッジならではのアクション。限られたリソースをうまく使いこなして死に物狂いの状況から生き延びましょう。続いては新シナリオシャドウズ・オブ・ローズ。こちらも三人称視点でプレイできます。本編の16年
There's gonna be so many mods for Rose. If you guys have seen the mods, right? Kind of mods that come up for female characters. I'm looking forward to seeing some of those mods for Rose.
What?
Single attack is fatal?
Wait, even a single attack can be fatal.
Really?
力で敵の動きを止めて急所をめがけていち早く打ち倒す。この生死を分かつ緊張感をぜひご体験ください。
This DLC sounds like it's really hard if you can die in one.
ザ・マーセナリーズ・アディショナル・オーダーズ。ハイテンポなゲームプレイが楽しめるザ・マーセナリーズに追加ステージ、追加プレイヤブルキャラクターが参戦し、さらに重厚なプレイボリュームのゲームモードへと進化。ドミトレスクやハイゼンベルクといった個性的な追加キャラクターがシリーズでも異彩を放つアクションを繰り広げます。 今回ご紹介した追加 DLC、ウィンターズエクスパンション、本編と追加 DLC のセット、バイオハザードビレッジゴールドエディションは10月28日発売予定。
Oh, so a month and a half from now. I'll be looking forward to watching Manus play this.
アウトフィットをプレゼント。ぜひご予約ください。
Miracle, why did they make it first person in the first place? To put you into the action, I think. It's from... It was from Resident Evil 7. What? MacBook Pro? Really? Mac version? Oh! Well, for anyone who is stupid enough to try the game on a MacBook, this is for you, guys.
MacBook だけでなく M1 チップや M2 チップを搭載したすべての Mac でプレイ可能です。対応機種は公式サイトをご覧ください。
私たちはより多くの方々にバイオハザードシリーズを楽しんでいただきたいと思っています。そこで今回任天堂スイッチクラウドバージョンの配信が決定いたしました。
I don't think this game will work on cloud. There's no fucking way. What? Excuse me?
バイオハザードビレッジがインターネットに接続しながら遊ぶクラウドバージョンで登場。今までビレッジのプレイ環境がなかったゲームファンも遊べるようになりました。
This is an action game. I don't think it'll work on the cloud.
10月28日。今回ご紹介した追加コンテンツ、ウィンターズエクスパンションは12月2日配信予定です。
Like, can you imagine trying to play this game with input lag? It's gonna be hell.
任天堂スイッチでのクラウドバージョンはバイオハザード7、バイオハザード RE2、バイオハザード RE3 も
Almost feels better to play it on a low power computer rather than a Switch. Or try to play on a Steam Deck. That could work. Finally trying airplane engine while playing Resident Evil. What? You mean on Switch? Ooh! Oh, PlayStation. Ah. Will they ever create a PC version of this? You think? Oh! RE4 remake.
皆さんこんにちは。カプコンの平林です。
Is it just because he's really young to be a producer? Or does he just look young?
本当にありがとうございます。本日皆さんにお伝えしたいことがありましてお時間をいただきました。バイオハザード RE4 はプレイステーション5をはじめ最新世代
Yeah, is it just me or is he really young for a producer?
現行世代機での検討も続けておりました。この度
Or maybe he just looks young.
なるんですけれども、本作がプレイステーション4へ対応することをお伝えしたいと思います。
Oh wow. Old gen compatible.
バイオハザード RE4 の最新情報なんですけれども、来月にバイオハザードショーケースをお届けすることになりました。そちらでたっぷりと本作の最新情報と魅力の方をお伝えできればと思います。それでは皆さん、バイオハザードショーケースでお会いしましょう。
We probably will be covering it, but if any big fans of Resident Evil want more info, that's what you can look forward to. Looks like he's in mid-20s, 30s. He does, doesn't it? He looks really, really young. This guy looks older. Then again, you know, some people just look really young. No matter what. But yeah. So, for anyone who doesn't know this game, this is a PvEVP game. It's almost like Anthem, plus you need to fight against an opposing team as well. You're fighting hordes of dinosaurs, but there's an opposing team of other players whom you're kind of like racing to get to the the end of the stage and try and complete challenges.
And then sometimes you have to fight them.
Like directly.
Running around out there. Everyone's armed. Nobody knows what'll happen next. 1 minute they could be helping you. The next minute they're shooting you in the back.
And the AI is the big bad.
It's trying to build stronger exosuits, so it's pulling any extra fire in their hole back in time for these bloody war games.
Like it or not, the exosuits keep it alive out there.
But the more we use it, the more it helps Leviathan.
Well, that's not an option.
One way or another.
Value team members, prepare for dimensional integration in 10 minutes.
You stay locked, man. Only you.
If you give an AI like Leviathan the directive, improve our exosuits, it has to complete them. It doesn't matter whether that takes 100 tries, 1 million, all for the perfect suit.
More than that.
But at least do me the courtesy of looking me in the face whilst you do it.
Okay,
Yeah.
pinky forefinger, back to middle, full wrist articulation. Then we do it in reverse. Begin.
What the hell are you guys doing?
Oh,
Secret robot handshake.
oh, Robo Waifu?
Good morning, Victoria.
Wait, we're using robots to help fight an AI? You just realized that a recipe for some robo corruption action.
共有の群れによって町や人々が襲撃される共有災害が発生する世界でプレイヤーはアイビウス社に
Japanese styles will put on their skin.
I don't know if it's the diet, to be honest.
主人公たちが乗るキャリアがビクター島周辺を紹介中に巨大なボルデックスに巻き込まれ島に不時着するところから物語が大きく動き始めます。アイビウス社の AI リヴァイアさんによって繰り返されるウォーゲーム、時空を超えて現れる恐竜、そしてエグゾファイター同士の戦闘。プレイヤーはそのウォーゲームに巻き込まれ生き残りをかけてリヴァイアさんの提示する幾多のミッションに挑むこと
I
になり
was
ます。
actually interested in this game up until we learned that
There's a PvP aspect into it.
technically
Technically, the PvP aspect isn't that
large.
but it is there.
プレイヤーの分身でありキャラクターメイキングで外見を
It's
カスタマイ
in
ズ可能
every
です。
mission, so
Ooh, character
主人
creator.
公が所属する部隊
Alright.
ハンマーヘッズのメンバーも見てみましょう。部隊のリーダー的存在で一流のスーツ整備士ロレンツォ、クルーからはチーフと呼ばれています。続いては右腕が義手の技術士アルダーズ、そしてもう一人のエグゾスーツパイロットマジェスティ、最後はエグゾファイター部隊に配置されるサポート役のアンドロイドサンディです。
Hmm.
この4人と1体が出会う物語のキーパーソンも紹介します。
Yeah, I wonder if there's gonna be a
リヒトア島の
point
状況や
where
ウォーゲームの生き残り方を教えてくれる
Sandy
エグゾスーツパイロッ
gets
トのマグナム。
corrupted.
もう一人は
You
ボ
think
ッチャ
so?
ーを従えているかのような謎の人物ダーバンです。果たして彼らはどのように関わってくるのでしょうか。
Looks like there's gonna be a
そして今回
story.
の映像でも新たなエグゾスーツが
After
登
on
場しました
this.
キリイチモンジという刀を武器に武者のような姿をした村雨。ロールは
You have multiple.
混合勝破で全方位からの
Oh.
攻撃をガードしつつ
You have multiple
カウンターを繰り出
tank.
して敵を排除します。
I mean, multiple suits for the same roles.
Interesting.
戦闘能力が強化されます。もう一体は魔法使いのように空を飛びエーテルダンスによる攻撃と回復を行うスカイウェーブ。ロールはサポートです。敵の視界を妨害するオプティクスジャマーは共有だけでなく
Because
敵チー
there
ムのエグゾスーツに対しても有効です。
There is a one tank suit that is focuses on shield, and then now we have another tank suit that
focuses on
さら
counters.
にエグゾスーツに装着できるリグとして新たにブレードが登場しました。
Is that a fucking fidget spinner?
ヒットした敵を一時的に麻痺させ隙を作ることができます。
That's a fucking fidget spinner, isn't it?
もちろん忘れてはいけないのが彼らです。今回の映像で新たに登場した恐竜は襟巻きのような外見の特徴を持つディロフォサウルス。遠距離から毒を吐きダメージを与えるだけでなく、その毒によってフィールドの視界が悪くなり戦闘が困難になります。カルノタウルスは大きな体を持ちますが動きの素早い恐竜です。強力な突進や突き上げでプレイヤーを苦しめます。最後は体育や能力が
Kind of feels like there are some Monster Hunter attack animations in this. Neo T-Rex.
エグゾスーツ、リグ、恐竜はこの他にも存在しますので今後の発表をお待ちください。さて、ここからはエグゾスーツのカスタマイズについて説明させていただきます。
Ooh, you can customize your
ハンマーヘッドの
suits.
キャリアにはハンガーがあり、
I was going to grab the 10 pounds even right. Oh my.
見た目を変更するスーツカスタマイズ。
Surely that won't happen, right, Chad?
をセットできる
That
コミュニケーション
definitely won't.
スーツの耐久力を強化したり、
Don't worry, Chad, I'm sure that nothing untoward will happen to our heroes
などといっ
while
た
they are
様々
alone
なカスタマイズが可能です。
with the robot
カスタ
that's
マイズに使用
been
できるアイテムや
corrupted.
モジュールはディノサバイバルをプレイして経験値を入手し、プレイヤーレベルやスーツレベルを上げるなど入手方法は様々ですが、ゲームを遊べば遊ぶほど手に入っていきます。例えばこのような見た目のスーツやエモートも可能です。カスタマイズに使用できるアイテムやモジュールはとても多くの種類を用意していますので、自分好みのエグゾスーツを作る楽しさも体験いただけます。本作の発売は2023年となります。
Hmm.
発売に向けて鋭意制作中です。楽しみにお待ちください。
I know I compared this game to Anthem a lot, but
To be honest, it already looks like it's got more content.
than fucking Anthem.
の最新情報をお届けします。
Ooh.
Mega Man.
今でも僕らはつながっている。今なお多くのファンに愛されているロックマンエグゼシリーズ。そのナンバリング10作品が任天堂スイッチ
10 mainline titles of series will be brought back on.
What? All 10? What?
10 different games?
Really?
Oh my god, I remember seeing this
a long time ago.
切り替え可能な高画質化フィルターの搭載やギャラリーモードには合計1000点以上のイラストと188曲のゲーム内 BGM を楽しめるミュージックプレイ
I
ヤー
remember seeing this so long ago,
I played a bit of it.
but I completely can't remember much. I didn't get very far.
I'm Mega Man. I'll be your Navi while you play. Let's do this thing.
ペット画面を再現したタイトル選択画面では 3D のロックマンがボイス付きでナビゲートを担当。プレイ状況や操作に応じて様々なリアクションが返って
Please tell us. Please tell me you can change his voice like that to Japan.
バトルオペレーションセットイン。皆さんお久しぶりです。名人です。 TGS の舞台に
Mr.
ロックマンエグゼが帰ってきました。
Is that really what the fans call him?
アドバンスドコレクションエグゼ6から数えて約17年。
Well, Anthem died on release, yeah.
This Exoprimal thing?
It has... At least it has more content, so it has more chance to...
survive, yeah. Whether or not it survives, we'll have to see.
I'm really worried about the PvP aspect, which means there needs to be matchmaking, so it's a game that lives or dies by its player base.
We'll see what happens. Online functions.
Oh, I saw someone talking about this. Even though they're re-releasing all these ancient games
for Steam, they're updating it so that you can maintain the online functions and trading functions. So that's really good, actually.
They put more work into this than Square Enix with Final Fantasy Type O. Because Final Fantasy Type O is... It used to have peer-to-peer. People could join you and help you out
in the game.
But when they released the Steam version, they didn't create a
system to replace the peer-to-peer ad hoc network systems, so yeah. Because that Final Fantasy Type O is garbage on Steam. Do not play that game on Steam. It's awful. In fact, don't play the game at all. Square Enix doesn't care enough to update the online functions, so yeah.
ストリートファイター6ですが、多くの反響をいただきありがとうございます。本日は最新情報をお届けいたします。
Capcom Fighting Game Collection as well.
どうぞ。
Recently, I think it was a couple months ago.
Oh, Street Fighter? You mean the character stance?
You mean the robots?
Yeah, they did.
Me too.
I see Gorka, Falsa, and previously. Who's Gorka and Falsa? Are those character names?
I don't
recognize those names.
Is that Ken?
I mean...
Okay, Ken appearing in a Street Fighter game.
Of course, yeah.
What kind of Street Fighter game would it be without Ken?
Eh? What?
Huh?
You can call me Luke. We're just coach.
Huh? What?
Was that a character creator?
Eh? It's a character creator.
So Street Fighter 6 has a character creator? Wait, what? Wait, so how is this gonna work?
You have a character creator, you can create yourself? And what?
Do you take the moveset from the existing characters a la
Soul Calibur? Oh, Dulcine, Blanca,
Yonda.
Lots of classic characters coming back. Going to see Jury may get it back for release, so
I haven't seen that much. I mean, I've seen
some Jury fan art, but the story's just one-off fan art.
Most likely like Soul Calibur, yeah.
Yeah, more than likely like Soul Calibur.
I doubt they're gonna release a create a character specific moveset.
Or
I doubt they're going to go the Xenoverse route of letting you create your own moveset.
Most likely
Soul Calibur route where you can
take moves from existing characters and apply it to your creator character.
Oh, so that's how the online hub was gonna look.
You actually sit down and play Street Fighter? That's cute. Oh.
If that screen actually works in game,
and you can actually watch the feed from someone's game,
or maybe even tournaments feeds. If you can watch the tournament feed in game, that'd actually be really cool.
I don't know if they actually will do that, but yeah, it's got potential.
You know, I always failed the car stage.
I never beat the car. I failed to complete this show.
ワールドツアー、ファイティンググラウンド、バトルハブ、3つのメインモードを用意しています。まずはファイティンググラウンドの情報をお届けします。ストリートファイター6に参戦する新たな4人のキャラクターをご覧いただきました。
Be really cool if you could watch Eva Tourneys on live feed game. Yeah, that's what. Hopefully they do that, but I'm not sure if they're going to be able to.
We'll see what happens. Yes.
胸元のアクセサリーや衣装などが新しいデザインになっています。次に熱血力士エドモンド・ホンダです。豪快な力技と突進力を武器に戦います。
Hasn't it been a while since we've seen E Honda?
相撲とちゃんこ鍋を楽しめる店。
I don't think it was in the last few games, was he?
続いて心優しい大自然の戦士ブランカも登場します。アマゾンでツアーガイドをしている彼も新たな衣装が用意されました。空中から襲いかかるエリアルローディングが追加され、ブランカちゃん人形を使った技も用意されています。
Blanca has retired from fighting full time and just looks as a tour guide now.
最後に竜のライバルケンが登場です。見た目に大きな変化があるケンですが、どういったストーリーがあるのでしょうか。
I mean, all of the characters look very different. Hmm.
バリエーション豊かな陣雷脚や飛び上がって鋭い蹴りを放つ劉備脚等、新たな必殺技も習得し、戦いの幅が広がっています。
Huh.
ストリートファイター6では新しいキャラクターやシリーズおなじみのキャラクターにもたくさんの新しい遊びの要素を持っています。
Is he a specific type of character? I can't remember. A specific type of archetype where you perform a move and then depending on which button you press, it performs a different move in a combo. What type of characters are those? There's a specific name for those type of characters. Is Ken going down that route?
勝敗を決めるルールと対戦中に登場するギミックを組み合わせて戦うことができます。
Oh,
先に相手を5回ダウン
5-star games.
攻撃を当てるとバウンドする爆弾のギミックを選択して戦う。
One thing.
ユニークなルールでの対戦となりますので、いつもとは違った体験ができるかと思います。この他にもファイティンググラウンドには様々なモードを用意してあります。お楽しみに。次は自動実況機能に関する新情報です。今回日本語実況にこの方たちに参戦いただきました。映像をご覧ください。
The Smash Bros. Gamer? Rekka, yeah, Rekka characters. Rekka. Did they imply that Ken is becoming a Rekka character? Because they mentioned that his kicks have variations now. I don't know if they're gonna go full Rekka or if it's just the different input you put at the start, like heavy kick or light kick or special or whatever determines which one he does. I don't know enough about Street Fighter to know, or at least be able to tell whether he was fighting like a Rekka, but oh really? Street Fighter typically doesn't have Rekka characters, don't they? Because Street Fighter is balanced around strikes rather than combos, so I don't know if Street Fighter would have a Rekka character. Or architecture, maybe just adding more depth to his moveset. Yeah, most likely. I mean, they have been gradually over the years making Ken focus more on strikes while Ryo focuses more on the Hadouken and stuff, so
300年以上大相撲を観戦されてきた大ベテランです。閣下も
300 years, really?
試合を盛り上げてくれます。ストリートファイター6ではバラエティ豊かな方たちに参戦していただけるよう心がけて制作しているので、今後の発表も楽しみにお待ちください。
Wow.
They're adding the ability to have even more commentators.
プレイヤーの分身となる主人公は様々な師匠に出会い、ストリートファイトを通じて強くなっていきます。どんな師匠から何を学ぶのか、この世界で自分のストーリーを楽しむことができます。自分の分身となるキャラクターは、様々なカプコンタイトルの開発経験で培った技術を盛り込んだエディット機能を使用して作成します。
Looks like a pretty substantial character system. Okay, can I just height? I wonder if height will actually have a effect on hit zones and, I mean, hitboxes, damage boxes. Oh my god, you can do color mixing in gradients? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't know if your body's weight and height will actually affect how your character performs in terms of hit zones and stuff. It probably won't, because if they make it so that your character's height and weight will affect your hit zones and damage zones, it'll be really hard to balance, so they're probably not going to do that. 様々なロケーションで即座にバトルが可能となり、戦いを見ようとギャラリーも集まってきます。1対1や1対多数などバラエティに富んだバトルもあります。主人公は師匠に入門することができ、師匠のバトルスタイルを学ぶことで技やマスターアクションを習得することができます。もちろんファイトでも使用できますが、街を移動するとき、探索するときにもその技は頼りになることでしょう。いかがでしょうか。世界を旅するストーリーに加え、新たなアイテムの入手やカスタマイズ、ワールドツアーは It'd be hilarious and impossible to balance because you're gonna end up with people who min-max for biggest hitbox, smallest damage box, things like that. I mean, not damage box, hurt box. That's the word I was looking for. Biggest hitbox, smallest hurt box. Highest health, higher speed, things like that. So I doubt they're going to do that. But we don't know, to be honest. And they didn't really say anything to imply whether or not your character's customization has a tangible effect on your character's performance and stats. Later, you'll be able to use your own characters to play competitive. It's okay for casual games, so which is what you're going to. It's technically, if they made it so that all the characters have just take the hitbox and hurtbox data of the moveset they're copying, then balancing won't be an issue. We'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens once they release more info. What the fuck are we watching? Is this DMCA? This better not be DMCA. Capcom. I hope this is not DMCA. That better not have been DMCA. You hear me, Capcom? Closed beta test. Oh. Oh. Anyone's looking forward to Street Fighter 6? Closed beta. Next month. Early next month, in fact. And crossplay! Oh, crossplay! That's really good. Crossplay between the later systems and Steam PC. It's actually really good. Helps keep the competitive scene alive without segmenting the player base and stuff. Crossplay is big, yeah. Yeah, actually that's really important for games like this, where the entirety of the online scene is dependent on keeping the player base large and populated, so pooling all of the player bases into a single one and then allowing everyone to be able to play together regardless of platform, that's That's massive for
最
this.
新情報いかがでしたでしょうか。ここからはカプコンの各種情報をお届けするコーナーです。まずは e スポーツの情報です。こちらの映像をご覧ください。
What else? Ooh, the Pro Tour. Anyone gonna be watching this?
I know you, Kagu, you enjoy fighting games and stuff.
Will you be watching the Pro Tour?
Personally, I actually find Street Fighter to be the most boring fighting game to watch.
Sorry. Normally when Evo comes up,
I watch Guilty Gear, I watch Blade Blue, I watch Smash.
Street Fighter is like the last thing I watch. So because of that, I usually miss the Street Fighter tournaments.
You're not a fan of Street Fighter? Yeah, me neither. I don't actually like Street Fighter.
I
was more into Guilty Gear, XX way back when.
And Blade Blue.
After Blade Blue came out, I was more into Blade Blue.
カプコンの人気タイトルが期間限定でセール実施中です。モンスターハンターライズサンブレイクが初セールとなって登場。モンスターハンターライズも合わせてセール中ですので、
Looks like that's the Capcom showcase. They just
showing some stuff you can buy.
逃していたタイトルがないか、ぜひチェックしてみてください。日本時間明日9月16日金曜日24時より特別番組ストリートファイター6スペシャルプログラムを放送いたします。ここで語りきれなかったより詳しい情報をお伝えしますのでお見逃しなく。
Everything alright? That's okay.
そして最後に任天堂スイッチ
You always watch Guilty Gear, Playful and Skullgirls.
Yeah, same here.
Although currently now Blaze Blue is on the downturn.
Guilty Gear is
the up and up right now. I haven't seen many Blaze Blue tourneys.
Unfortunately. Oh. I'm gonna be watching Marinus play this once this comes out. Right, the cloud version. Yeah, I don't think those games will be fun on cloud.
最後までご視聴いただきありがとうございました。
And that's the Capcom showcase.
You now know what's coming up for Monster Hunter Rise title update 2.
That's what I was looking most forward towards.
Finding out what's coming out.
We have a new
Mizu variant. We have a new.
Well, I'm guessing that Mizu is a variant,
and
Risen Chameleos is
also a variant. Maybe.
I can never tell the difference between a variant and a subspecies. I know that you're supposed to be able to tell, but
I can't. It's something I've always had difficulty figuring out.
Wow.
Okay. Let me bring back some music.
Because
we have half an hour before we will link up with the next thing going on for the TGS, which is Sense of Wonder Night. Let me double check the schedule. In fact, you know what? I'll bring up the schedule so you guys can see as well. There we go. So this is this is Japan time. Can convert it to your own time zones, but that's what we're waiting for. Sense of Wonder Night. After Sense of Wonder Night, we have Sense of Wonder Night is 2 hours. 2-hour program. Sense of Wonder Night is 2 hours. After that, we have 505 games. I'm looking forward to 505 games. You're gonna provide updates for Eiyuden Chronicle specifically. So you see the Eiyuden Chronicle down there. I'm really looking forward to that. We have Koei Tecmo making a presentation as well for Atelier Razor. I know Era likes to play the Atelier games, and I'm interested in finding out what the Wolong Fallen Dynasty game is, because it's Team Ninja making this, and it looks very strange. So yeah, I'm looking forward to finding out more about that game. All we've gotten about that game so far was a cinematic teaser, so we have no idea how it's going to play, how it's gonna look like in game, things like that. So yeah, we'll find out once we get to the Koei Tecmo section. After that, we have Sega Atlas. They're gonna be presenting some stuff. Sega presented a lot of very interesting concepts last year. There was one concept that Sega presented, which was, I believe it was Sega, unless I'm missing. Sega presented a mobile RPG with story choices, and like you choose what your character, you get to choose what your character says during certain story events, and depending on which route you progress, you will lock out alliances with other recruitable characters, and essentially you're forced to take a side in that story. There are two. Oh god. And let me hang on, chat. Let me fix this real quick. There we go. Okay. Yeah, essentially in that game, you're actually forced to choose a story path between light and dark, things like that, and depending on which one you choose, different characters will join you, and you get a different quote-unquote waifu. And since it's a mobile game, any choice you pick is immediately saved on the server, and you cannot go back. The choice locks your character down a very specific story path. You can't get the other waifu like that. If you want to try to get the other waifu, you kind of have to, I think, create a whole new account or something like that. That was a very interesting concept. I don't know what happened to that game. I haven't read up on it. Maybe they'll talk about it more this year. They announced PSO2 stuff back? Possibly. We'll see what happens once it gets there. After that, we have Konami. We have no idea what's gonna happen with fucking Konami, but we have Konami coming up. Konami has been teasing that they're doing something big this year.
But God knows what the hell that something big is supposed to be.
Yeah, guess it's as good as mine.
Kailan.
Guess that they're going to announce more pachinko games.
Last year, Konami, the only thing they announced was a classic game pack and a quote-unquote game development academy, and kind of like an amateur game competition where you could submit your games
and they will look at it, and prize winners would get a contract and they'll publish the game. So
that's all that Konami talked about last year, so
they say that this year they're going to do something big.
Who knows what the fuck this big thing is gonna be, but
we'll find out once it gets there.
After that, we have a Square Enix presentation.
For 2 hours.
Your guess is as good as mine. What this 2 hours is gonna be about.
They did say that they're going to talk about Forspoken, Crisis Core, Star Ocean 6, but
are they only going to do this for 2 hours? I have no idea. If it is 2 hours, it's most likely going to be almost like a talk show, where they go over the games,
rather than just be
a short thing like that. Rather than a presentation like the Capcom thing.
There'll be something more similar to the One Piece thing we saw.
Alright.
See what next.
And then?
After Square Enix is done, they'll be rounding out with a
Street Fighter 6 special program. I'm not sure if we want to cover this actually, because this is
Street Fighter 6 specific.
You guys want us to cover this?
This is the last thing for today.
A 1 hour program all dedicated to Street Fighter 6.
I'm not sure if we want to cover this, to be honest, because
it ends at
1 o'clock,
and then I have to
and then
how much time is it? 10 hours later, I have to get up for the D3 showcase. This is important to me.
This is actually very important to me.
I want to make sure I don't miss this.
And in order to facilitate not missing this,
I'm wondering if I should give this a miss.
I might decide to just give this a miss, since I'm not that much into Street Fighter. And
what do you guys think?
Do you guys want us to stay up for this, or should I make sure that I make it in time for this?
Decisions.
Sure. Should I? You think I should get some rest?
Okay, hang on. Why am I still losing
tracking? I'm still losing tracking. What the fuck? Why?
Okay, it's not the window, it's something else.
Something else is making me lose tracking. Yeah.
Is it the water bottles?
Oops.
One of the water bottles dropped, but it's fine.
It's just a plastic
water bottle. Where'd it go? Where do you go?
It's over there.
I'm putting the water bottles
on the floor,
and I'm gonna cover it with my chair a little bit.
So,
let's see if I'm still losing tracking.
Hmm. It might have been the water bottles.
Because I have plastic water bottles sitting over there.
And they might be affecting the IR lasers.
Oh, no.
It's still going anywhere.
I don't know why I'm getting so much interference.
It's annoying.
But yeah.
To go back to what we were talking about, I'm leaning towards giving this a miss.
At least for now. I'm leaning more towards giving it a miss.
Because, yeah.
I'm not that much into Street Fighter. In fact, I find it to be the most boring
fighting game to watch on the EVO circuit.
And
it's something that's important to me the next day, so
yeah, I think we'll give the Street Fighter program a miss.
And well,
we'll end on the we'll end after the Square Enix
showcase, and I'll make sure to get enough sleep
to cover the D3
showcase tomorrow. I think that's what we're going to do today.
It's probably just gameplay anyways. They're probably going to release info like...
remember we were talking about the...
create a character system. We were wondering whether or not it's going to be like Soul Calibur where you just rip the moveset from a certain character wholesale. Or everything from your hitbox to your hurtbox takes the...
data,
the frame data, hurtbox from your
quote-unquote master.
Well, and it doesn't care about how tall or how fat
your character is.
He just has all of the hitbox and frame data and hurtbox data of your master.
So,
or if they're going to make it more dynamic where
you can actually mix and match movesets. You can
modify things like speed and hitbox and hurtbox by modifying your height and stuff.
It'll be very interesting if they were to go that route, where they allow you to...
where they introduce a more dynamic system where your character's body proportions actually affects things like hitboxes and hurtboxes and frame data, and you can design your own moveset, but that'll make it impossible to balance and you will never be able to use your creator character in ranked play.
If that were the case, because people will min-max the hell out of that, so...
Yeah, they'll probably release more
info on the creator character system there.
Something during the trailer
they mentioned
made me wonder if it was the more dynamic and open system, because
they mentioned
your creator character can go and learn new moves from your master.
They said that.
That implies that when you create a character, you don't have all of your master's moves.
You have to go and actually unlock them or get them.
That implies a more open system, but
yeah, it's just all speculation right now. But yeah, I have no idea which way they're gonna go with this.
Well, since we're not fans of Street Fighters,
we're gonna leave it up to the Street Fighter fans to watch and compile the info. Sleepy if you're no sleeps there. No, that's not good. No, that's not good. You should be going to bed. That's not good. It's not good to stay up if you're sleepy, Dad. Like I mentioned, today's gonna be a 15-hour stream, so you have to stay up for the entire time. Come here. We have some time now before we have to continue the TGS coverage. The next TGS coverage is starting in let's see, 15 minutes. So yeah, there's some time. We need to make sure it gets enough rest. Make sure you get enough sleep, Chan. And bed just on phone? Oh, okay. I want to leave stream support you? Aw, I appreciate it, but if you feel yourself starting to nod off, just put your phone aside. Oh, I have an idea. Put your phone volume on really low, like just one. Or more like, once you start getting really sleepy, put the phone volume on just one off of mute. Just one above mute. I tend to do that sometimes when I'm watching my videos, falling asleep. I put my volume on just one above mute and I keep watching, and it's really nice for falling asleep too. Like an MMO low.
Yeah, if they did a dynamic system, it'd be really MMO-ish.
But
they haven't released all that much info regarding the creator character system just yet. I mean, they showed us the character creator, which looks fairly
extensive, but yeah, we don't know if it affects stats. So
we'll find out soon enough. So.
Hello, hi Colin, welcome.
Is it TGS stream? Oh no. Technically,
it
hasn't.
Okay, technically, it started. It started
with Prime Gaming.
Hang on, let me show you guys.
Technically, it started just and 2 hours ago with this, but I was kind of like, do we really care about Amazon Prime Gaming?
I don't think so.
So we kind of skipped over Amazon Prime Gaming while we did our own thing,
covering the One Piece Odyssey RPG and the Capcom showcase that we missed from yesterday.
The two big things from yesterday that we missed
due to me being sleep deprived. We covered those
during that time period.
So yeah. Now we're waiting for
Sons of Wonder Knights time.
This is the next thing we're waiting for.
Sons of Wonder Knight.
This is Japan time, starting in
about 10 minutes from now.
So yeah,
we're just kind of waiting for the
next event to start.
I don't think I'll be able to spend the
entire stream in VR though, because
I'm looking at my batteries and my batteries are kind of
This is a 15-hour stream, and even with my power banks, there's no way in hell my batteries will last 15 hours. And I don't think I want to stand for 15 hours. So eventually, at some point during the stream, I'm gonna switch over to the desktop stream. We're starting in VR, but yeah, eventually we're gonna switch to desktop. Starting out in VR though allows me to make sure I move about a bit, so I'm not just sitting down the entire time. Although there's something I need to decide, chat. I need to decide when I'm gonna eat, because I ate something. Let's see, what time did I eat? I ate something at 8 hours ago. I ate 8 hours ago, and we have at least another 8 more hours to go for this stream. So I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna eat and when I'm gonna eat. I may not last 15 hours too. Well, once my batteries are out there, then I'm going to switch over to desktop stream. So yeah, don't worry about it. The desktop stream switching over to desktop mode will help me last longer. But hi Numi. Hi. But. How you doing, Numi? Hope you're doing okay. Hello. You having fun, Numi? Oh, more like, did you just wake up, Numi? So yeah, Chad, what should I eat? What do you think I should eat? I have cup noodles. I bought lots of cup noodles, especially for this. But I'm wondering if I should eat something more substantial. Probably in 3 to 4 hours from now. During one of the breaks, I'm going to go and make food or order food. Should I order food, chat, to be delivered? I'm trying to save money though. Great cup noodles and save money. You woke up not too long ago. Aww, okay. Happy day, okay. Welcome to YouTube too, Panzer. Welcome. I should eat in 2 hours. Yeah. Okay, I'll probably... looking at the schedule... Maybe get something to eat. Oh, I have an idea. I know, chap, I know. I'll get something to eat once I switch out of VR. That's the perfect timing. I need to get something to eat because once I switch out of VR, I'll be able to eat with my hands and I'm not worried about getting my food dirty. Stuff like that, so yeah. Am I doing alright? Not much happening? Oh, alright. Yeah, we're currently waiting for the next Toka game show. Well, show to start. Let me see if the stream has started. I think it is starting soon. And go. Commercial break in progress. expected. So you know this one gets soggy when you're in VR. Yeah.
Oh, they have their own music already.
So. Hi.
Now let me see if I'm still losing tracking when I turn this way.
Hopefully I don't lose tracking, but
since the sun is
setting, I will see. But yeah, what do you think I should eat, Chad?
Should I order food from outside or should I save money and eat
cup noodle? Hey. Any ideas?
Oh wait,
I'm trying to
make sure that this thing is
straight and level.
I'm trying to reach the camera.
It's level. Fuck. How's that look? Does that look good, Chad?
Does that look good?
I'm not sure. Cheap pizza.
If you're saving money, this is fine.
Yeah.
Although,
although
if you guys tipped me and then told me to
order food,
then I would
of course I will do that. But yeah,
I already prepared
cup noodles for this. I
have food no matter what.
Try that. Things are fine now.
You're gonna make cup noodles?
I should be fine.
I'm making nuggies in a bit.
Ooh, nuggies. I love nuggies.
Looks good.
I feel like
the TV is
could be a little bit more like so.
And I'll be
over here. Think that looks good? Oh yeah, God, you're hungry. Sorry, Panzer.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna be eating for at least another
3 to 4 hours, so yeah. Actually,
we have 5 minutes to go before
this thing starts, so let me go to the washroom real quick, Chad.
If you need to go to the washroom, grab drinks
or snacks, or stretch your legs, now's the time to do it.
Once we get back, we'll be heading into the Sense of Wonder Night showcase, which is a 2-hour-long showcase.
So, if you
need to do anything, now's the time to do it.
I'll be right back. I'm back, chat. I'm back. By the way, chat. I managed to settle my food, so I know exactly what I'm going to be eating. You guys don't have to worry about my food for today. I need to figure out what I was going to do specifically, and it won't be cup noodle. At least for today. So, looks like I came back just in time. Must be rock. Nah, I just have to sleep. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, you don't have to force yourself to stay up. Alright, so we got Sense of Wonder Night coming, chat. Sense of Wonder Night. Bonjour! Oh, before we get fully underway. Garbage Jinx? Remember, it doesn't matter what you're drinking as long as you have a water. Can be coffee, tea, beer, root beer, water, anything you have as long as you're going in 3, 2, 1, green pie.
We are broadcasting from here. And then now, how many times we have conducted this? Yes, it's been the 15th anniversary. So it's like really a cornerstone, isn't it? Yes. And then we have updated our technologies, and then we have a lot of products associated with them. Yes, you're right. And then I guess probably we used to have this event in the restaurant, has been closed already. But you can see that in accordance with the history of the area, we've been holding this
the restaurant that they used to go to close.
We have implemented this online at this time. And
that's
we
unfortunate.
are looking forward to this 15th event and all across the world. And this Sense of Wonder Night is now expanding across the world. But this is the first time for you to watch this.
Oh no, is this translated? Yeah, the translator with the
Sense of Wonder Night has
accent.
a very clear-cut concept, as you can see.
Sense of Wonder. So yeah, this is what Sense of Wonder Night is. It's essentially a almost like indie concept showcase.
Of the worldview, and that sort of ideas should be identified and discovered and through this event.
We'll probably see a lot of interesting and unique indie games. So yeah, and it's also almost like a award show. They give an award out to whoever wins the event. So yeah. Let's see what they have for us.
And others nominated finalists
welcome back, Hacker.
Yeah,
for anyone who missed it,
Netherlands, Singapore, and France, and Japan.
For anyone who missed it, before we really get underway, I have my dinner for today started, so yeah, don't worry. I was able to set something up.
I think it was just in around 200 titles. Last year it was just 286, and now this year we got 583, so it's more than double. Yes, that's amazing. And this is the largest entry in application. It means that the indie game
500 indie games. Wow.
And that is a symbol.
You mentioned Singapore, France. They're doing indie games from so many different places.
But you can see quite a lot of people engaged in the development. Yes, you're right. If you look back up on the 15 years, we've got a lot of products, variety of products. You do remember the titles?
Curiosity, what type of milk did you get?
Last year title
I'm kind of curious.
Here, and they have employed quite a lot of
any specific type of milk?
Concepts.
Personally, I always prefer full cream milk. Dutch Lady full cream milk. That's my favorite. Oh, I remember Blind Drive. Blind Drive was actually very interesting. We actually played that last year during a lunch break, an extended lunch break.
The novelist one, and that was the feature. Yes,
Blind Drive was actually a very fun game.
Quite a lot of video footage and also
yeah, Blind Drive from Israel. We actually played that.
Very intricate. You're right. And we got the 8 titles that we're going to introduce from now. Sing some please. And we've got 8 titles, and they are broken into 2 parts. And the first one is about the interactive dialogue puzzle or interactive token puzzle. So that is the 4 titles in the first half. And the second half is going to introduce the number of messaging in the games. And as a matter of fact, once we selected those 8 titles, you can see there's a kind of trend that we follow. All of them are pursuing the messaging or stories through the media as a game, as a media and outlet. So in that sense, the game-oriented, game original indie game trend is being observed here. So what kind of games are there in the nomination? Well, very much looking forward to it. And for those awardees of Sense of Night, and you would be granted for those prizes. And you can see we have got 5 sections in the prizes.
Wow.
Technical game, arts, experimental game, game design, and presentation. 5 sections.
Yeah, all the awards.
And for each prize, $500 will be
Audience award. How did they decide the audience?
Another one, which is the audience award prize, the $3,200 will be granted, and another one is the semi audience award semi grand prize, and then it's going to be endowed with $500. Then which title is going to what? You will be granted $500, and that's very good and beneficial.
$500 to second place.
And in a sense of
I didn't hear what you said for first place.
Have got the account for YouTube, Twitter.
You think no fat milk or any milk you can drink?
TikTok Live, and Steam.
According to my dad, low fat milk is actually a scam. It doesn't make a difference.
The hashtag is the sense of what night SOW, and so with the hashtag SOWN2Z.
It does change the taste, but it doesn't really make it any more healthy.
And post your comments about those accounts.
So because of that, I tend to go for just full cream milk.
And we are sponsored by the Sony Interactive Entertainment, Nintendo, Kodansha Game Creators Lab, Iggy Indie Game Incubator, Audis Japan, and BenQ Japan.
Sponsors.
Now then,
thank you, sponsors, for providing the prize pool.
And how we judge, as is always the case in this event, the characteristics of a sense of wonder night is to choose the awardee by the audience. So you can see the highest prize is audience award and also audience award semi-grand prix. And because of your smaller comments, they're going to be chosen, especially among those 8 finalists. Those which got the biggest responses, 2 biggest response titles will be chosen in order to choose 1 grand prize. And you can see we've got the
biggest responses
sensor, and you see that the sophisticated eyeball sensor is very active and rejuvenated, and we're going to use it, for this judge and review. Yes,
so what you use? You're checking for chat responses to tally the audience.
Oh. You could hear the sound in the actual venue, but it's an online. So now this ding pico pico hammer instead of those hammer pico pico ding sound that we use in those small emoji.
Send your small comments when you feel sense of wonder. Okay, so that's how they decide the audience.
If you think it's good,
I don't know where you need to send this though. Whether they tally Nico Video or YouTube or Twitch, but it has to be Pico or Smile.
Shall we do a little bit of practice to post a Pico or a Smile emoji?
I wonder if people are actually practicing.
Yeah, and then can you submit your comments online with Pico or Smile mark? And can
are people actually doing it?
We have only 1 Smile mark coming out. Probably we have not felt a sense of wonder, but and then a pico could be in the alphabet, or and maybe you could just submit the smile emoji. Yes, it's coming now through. Yes, it's coming through. Thank you very much. Okay, then yes, we are receiving a lot of Pico smart emojis. Yes, that's great. That's great. Thank you for joining the exercise. Now, the 8 titles are chosen by the judges who I'm going to introduce now. In the beginning, Gabe taps Jewel and Grill. It's a London, and he's been visiting the venue, but he is not able to attend this year, so he has just posted his assessment as well, and he must be watching now. And also the Tohoku Gakuin University, Shige Nobusuga.
Yeah, you didn't specify whether or not you're counting Pico Pickles from Twitch or YouTube or Nico. So I'm actually kind of curious whether they'll accept Pico Pickles from Twitch. You're evidently getting the chat feed from somewhere because people eventually said something, but let me see.
Mr. Yuki Katayama from Kodansha Creators Lab. Indie Game Incubator, Kora Matias-san desu. Mr. Matias Kala from
Some person you need to boost her voice, she's way too low.
And they have
oh god damn it.
review with those judges. And how did you find it?
They use 2 different damn
among the 8 titles, because
translators for this.
Have got the 1 vote in order to evaluate each title, and all of the games have got quite a lot of points in, and it was very difficult to choose. We have then the very serious judgment, and we have chosen the very sense of wonder title. And you see that quite a lot of people joined from the overseas countries last year, but we have got all those people, quite many people attending on site at the venue. So so please support us well to the end of the event. And now the Sense of Wonder Night 2022 8 title presentation will be started from now, and you can see those. First half, a puzzle that speaks to something. Those presentations. Are you ready for the presentation?
Wait.
I would like to begin.
Wait, what the fuck?
The very first one is here.
Wait, what the fuck? Where is this stream happening? Hang on.
Kingdom Most by
Wait, what the fuck? Hang on. Wait, something's not right.
Hi, my name is Alex Hansen. I am the director of Alio Games and the designer behind the game.
There is a Konami stream going on right now.
The lost language of Morse code.
But
through play,
it's not.
You can learn this very tangible skill.
But the schedule says Konami is going on
with telegraph key right here, and then deploying those
later
in strike enemies.
In 5 hours.
And yeah, the game's set in the First World War. You've got this kind of rich narrative around telegraphists, around women in technology, and the kind of various
English translators not speaking Japanese on Japanese Street, and she's mumbling. Ah, constantly confused, just like me.
Selection of Sense of Wonder, and more broadly as part of Tokyo Game Show. We really look forward to seeing what
I don't know what
is presenting, and just thank you again so much for including us as part of this.
What's going on? This isn't this showcase by Konami I'm seeing is not on the schedule.
As you heard from the presentation, I'm the director of Alio Games and the designer behind Morse. I'm going to be giving you a kind of run through of the design of the project, the origins, and of course the controller that is slightly out of shot here.
Yeah, but everyone now is good. Well, now they have the guy speaking English.
So if I just click this little telegraph here, that should advance the slides.
This guy actually
What is Morse? So Morse is a game
created a game to teach you Morse code. Okay, you know what?
communications to try and break the
We are going to, whatever this other Konami thing is, we're going to ignore it because I have no idea what's going on.
translates into Morse code, so you have one input and 30 different outputs.
It's
You're trying to kind of use this one bit.
whatever this Konami stream is, it's not on any schedule, not even on the Japanese schedule. So yeah, I have no idea what's going on.
Working class telegraphist.
Um,
In terms of how the gameplay works, you have this grid that you're kind of navigating around using Morse code. And as part of that, you're fighting, sinking battleships, you're shredding biplanes, and you're shelling trenches. And yeah, as part of that, you have this arsenal of artillery that you're using to call down these artillery strikes. The actual origins of the Morse are quite a peculiar one. So it all began with a clothes peg. I was doing a workshop. I've been doing
to jump to the English stream now.
and I was designing like a piano made of clothes pegs.
Welcome to the English side.
Key, but had this very, very kind of interesting interface to design something with, and the telegraph seemed like the obvious one to choose. So from there, I built a Flash version of it.
Yeah, we're going to ignore whatever the Konami thing is. Whatever we just missed in the special Konami show that's apparently separate from the main stream, they're going to show it again later for the Konami section. So yeah.
Really excited with how people have engaged with it. Obviously, it's evolved a little bit since the clothes peg. Now it's like a physical peripheral. We've got a telegraph key, we've got a launch switch, and then we've got these lovely kind of 1930s original kind of telegraphist headphones. I feel like I'm on the like sales channel or something like that. Yeah, and this kind of adds like a level of authenticity to the experience. And yeah, like it's something that we're immensely proud of as a team. I'm just going to skip this because okay. So there we go. So from a narrative perspective, the game is focused around the First World War and the home front. It's kind of this rich narrative which we've kind of used a lot of literature to kind of inform, kind of a working class perspective, and it's this mix of like historical grounding and artistic depiction of the First World War. Often the home front isn't very well kind of depicted much in war, so we're really excited to kind of explore that as part of the experience. So what gives Morse like a kind of true sense of wonder as an experience? One of the big elements of it that often comes up at the event is people asking me like, how do I have this? How do I take this controller home with me? I want to have the true experience of playing the game at home. And yeah, like designing something like this has been such a privilege to kind of create. I love showing alternative controllers at events. And yeah, it just adds an extra level of authenticity to the experience. And I like that there's that legacy that the game came from physical design as an experience. And sense of wonder, the name of the event, like we in the industry tend to neglect the sense of touch, like physicality in games. The keyboard is arguably older than the telegraph at this point. So I feel like there should be more of an encouragement to developers to spend more time designing, with physical controls. Finally, the other element that we're immensely proud of is the kind of learning experience through play. So having Morse code as a language, it's a war on two fronts, trying to teach that and teach gameplay. So we've achieved that by having a simple interface with just two buttons. You've got the kind of visualizing of the Morse code interface. And one thing that I'm really excited to see as part of people learning Morse is how that manifests in the world. So people kind of using it to escape dangerous situations, how they express it through games. And in my case, I recently broke an escape room by knowing Morse code. So I was able to unlock one of the boxes early as part of the experience. So really excited to see what people can do with Morse. Thank you so much.
So a game that tries to teach you Morse code. That's cool. That's really cool, actually.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so apparently I just learned,
And we try to ask for the
in addition to this mainstream that we're on, there's actually a whole bunch of
I played actually this game.
side streams that other people are doing on their own, which when I use, and which I didn't know existed.
It's really interesting and funny. And aside from the excitement, I think the story or music, BGM, those kind of things are quite.
Oh shit! There's a special Tales of Series broadcast later. Hang on.
Really traditional. Thank you so much. I enjoyed a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's all about most by Ario Games. So we will move on to the next.
Adoptions by Sapporo Municipal University Fujikuma.
What the hell is that noise? Ah!
He's going to present you the adoptions.
Shit, there's a Tales of Series presentation. Shit, but what's going on in the main program when Tales of Series is running?
Hello, this is
okay.
Zemina Group of Sapporo Municipal University, and Rodopsin is a multiple player.
There's a Tales of Series showcase going on when Square Enix is doing their showcase. Fuck!
That is a kind of sort of thing, and a trick we are using, and so please watch it.
Fuck.
Good afternoon. I am from the Sapporo Municipal University, Fujiki Matsunaga Zemi Group, and I am Ishizaki. And since I'm not familiar with this kind of environment, and I'm very much nervous, but please support me well with a warm heart. And from here on, this is the title of the game, and you can say Rodoptions. This is how you actually pronounce, and this is a kind of cell that would actually percept the light, and that means that in this game we are going to utilize your visuals or lightings, and that is the characteristic. You're supposed to actually put on those colored glasses, and that is the characteristics. And
guys,
please have a look at this video clip.
Guys,
now,
do we go?
You were wearing the red.
Hang on. We'll watch this first, and we'll ask the question later.
And they are in the middle, but there's nothing going on as it seems. But this character is damaged. That will happen during the game, and you think it might be unreasonable, and you may think it is not a good design game. But if you look at it from a different angle, you're now wearing the blue glasses, and you see that your enemy is approaching the protagonist. You can see, and this is how it works. And this is a trick. And you're not wearing any of the color glasses, and you can see, and this enemy is in red. So if you see it with the red filter, you're not able to see the enemy. And then this is, let me just explain further on about the trick. You see the red and the green and the blue apples. These are the color pixels, and they are actually worn as the colored glasses. And with the red glasses, you are not able to see red and green, and no green object, and then blue glasses, no blue object. So this is what you're going to see with those colored glasses. And then you can see this is the tile. You see the different colored tiles beneath at the bottom. And you can see if you are wearing those colored glasses, you're not going to see those individual colored glasses. So it means that 1/3 of the proportion would not be seen due to the colored glasses. And it's true, it might be unreasonable and difficult to play, but don't get scared. This is a kind of multiple player game with 3 players together, so you are able to be complemented by the player who you are not able to see, and your partner is going to join and support you for the colors you're not able to see. Because of the editing software, you are seeing some of the parts, but actually, if you wear those colored glasses, you are not able to see some of the objects or designs. And it took quite a lot of effort for us, but you can feel this very, very unique senses. You can see this is the image of the stages, and you can see all those tiles spread. And later at the bottom, and if you wear the red glasses, there might be a hole. at the bottom. And then no, there's a hole actually in some cases. And in that case, you need to get the support from the other players who are able to see the hole, or and probably you can guide this person that there's two blocks in the middle of the gap so that they can land.
Oh, so it's a
Although you are not able
cooperative
to see
game.
with red glasses, but you can tell by the other support that there's the two tires, blocks in the middle, and you can see you might bump into the enemy or you might fall into gap. It means that
Oh, this is cool.
Fall out.
A multiplayer cooperative game where
Because of the impaired visibility,
3 people have to work together because they
very hard,
each see different
three
colors.
players and can reach the goal, the game is cleared. So at least one player should and must reach the goal, and that is a strategy you need to take. And the benefit of this game is as follows. And you can see, just like the case as mentioned, you might fall out, and you may not be able to go farther in the game, but you can be the advisor for the remaining partners. So even if you are not able to
that's
operate
cool.
the game on your own as a protagonist, you are able to be a supporter of the game and stay in the game. And even if you are not good at playing this kind of game, and you can be the communicator to
The
support the
harshness of the red, green, and blue might be hard on the might be painful on the eyes. So I hope that they at least give us the opportunity to tweak the filter colors.
Tires are there. While they are disappearing,
The concept is really cool.
so you need to jump while they are being seen, while they are tinkling. So it means that let's say the location of the tires must be informed by the other partners, and also you need to be told the timing to jump. Therefore, on top of the location, the timing to jump must be shared by other supporters or partners. So it's a rank higher gimmicks, and also the password should be aligned. You can see another gimmick is here. You can see there are colored titles from green, red, and blue, and in accordance with those colors, you need to hit those blocks in order to reshuffle them. And then if you can just put them together with 3 colors, you can open the door. It's another gimmick, and then you're going to play those. With your colored glasses, you're not able to see. So under the circumstances, you don't see the color. You need to line up 3 colors by joining hands with your partner. So that is a gimmick. And
that's cool.
And which I like most. And you can see there's a shower. And a empowering shower. And once you go through the shower, the character is colored and painted with red, which is your color. So you are not able to see yourself at all, invisible yourself. So you don't know where you are at all. And then now you are here, actually. And since you can't see yourself, so you really have to operate and also explore yourself on your own by the voices of other partners. Let's say there's a hole, so you must be guided by your friends. Go ahead, a little bit more. There's a gap, a pitfall, and that sort of communication would take place. So this is the summary. Sorry for rushing through, but you consider while I am playing the footage, let me just summarize how it works in this game. And the biggest point of this game is that your partners and yourself, you are sharing exactly the same vision, but you are feeling differently. So in the real on-site atmosphere, you are able to share one same screen. And if you prepare, let's say, there are different displays in a remote places, you can simulate. Yes, you can do that, but that is not the case. This mysterious experience is only created by the real experiences on site in the same room with 3 players. And I was very lucky to be able to present this adoption in online on-site venue event of TGS after 3 years absence. And you know that product is not released yet. And then this Yes, TGS is the only place that you can play this rarest game. So please come to our
Really?
booth. So
You
thank
can
very
only
much
play it
for
on
listening.
TGS?
Thank you very much indeed. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you very much indeed for your presentation tonight, and you're able to
You're gonna
enjoy
lurk and probably
together
fall
the team
asleep?
with some
Oh,
boost.
okay.
Okay, then I just want to get some comments
Can
from
I do that?
Kitayama,
Okay.
one of the chat.
Thanks again.
Yeah, this game needs to wear a pair of glasses. That is a
Sweet
great
dreams.
idea. But at the same time, you need
So,
to
yeah, sure.
have the dialogue and the communication that is highly effective.
Sure. Regarding what I just found out, there are side streams that aren't on the mainstream, and one important side stream that I feel like I want to watch is the Tales of showcase, but the Tales of showcase goes on during the first half of the Square Enix show. I really feel like I want to go for the Tales of game showcase because that is something that I'm really into. Here's the thing about the Tales of showcase, it's not on the mainstream, so it's likely gonna be entirely in Japanese, but by then I think I should be on desktop, so if you guys are okay with me skipping half of the Square Enix showcase to go to the Tales of showcase, because I really want to see that, I will do my best to translate for you. Let me know what you guys think. Whether or not you guys are okay with following me over to the Tales of showcase. Do it? Do it? If you guys are okay with it, then we'll go to the Tales of showcase, which will likely be entirely in Japanese, but I'll do my best to use my shitty Japanese to translate, so yeah. But that's happening later at under 6 hours from now, so yeah, it'll be a while before we have to do that.
Leave an idea to other players together. Just as in real life, getting lost and stuck, it's the better way to.
But for now, we'll go back to this.
Each other's. So, thank you so much. Bye bye.
GLR Games from Spain.
So, hello again.
Oh, she's actually there.
As I said,
Oh.
I am Investor Relations at TLR Games. We are a new studio built up by veterans, placed in northern Spain, in Bilbao.
Veterans of where?
The game. And again, thank you so much for the appreciation. We are delighted to be here. Thank you so much. Let me explain you what means that idea is a physics-based puzzle game where the player can explore Georgia's real world captured by drones, right? Basically, the main idea
Puzzle game, top-down images of the world, like IRL world.
By bumping it through the map, right? However, you have a limited amount of time to do so, many different ways to go through. So you should decide quickly and you should move as smoothly as you can. Basically, idea is a tribute to the journey that normally ideas do. They travel from one mine to different paths and reach different people. So just like the roots of a tree, you can go through different paths and reach out different people in the map to get them inspired.
That was it. That was my VR.
So when you find up people or whenever you get stuck, so you run out of time to do so, a pop-up emerges, just the one you have on the screen. You can choose from some icons to represent your idea, and you can leave and type your idea there. So other players, when they will play before you, can go through the map and actually gather that icon, and that idea will be stored, and when that player will end up playing, all the ideas gathered will be listed. So those ideas can be liked or disliked. Those that you may like, the system recognizes them and plays ideas alike whenever you play again. So you can always read ideas that you may like, right? The difficulty of the design, let's say, it's as long as it's captured by drones, each screen is a short video, 4K video. So we should track all the edges of the map for the bulb to collide well. And as long as they are videos, they are changing their physics also. So the movement of the bulb, it's different at all times, right? Also, at the level design level, it's challenging because it's like having 100 pieces of a 100 different puzzles, right? You have many different videos that should be matched, their edges should be matched, and all paths should be a way to go, right? So the player can go wherever the player wants to. However, all this difficulty, it's being translated to a simple and smooth experience for the player.
A puzzle platformer with the messaging system from Soulspawn, I'm guessing.
In order to for them to add the actual value of the game, which is their own ideas. It's really funny and beautiful to see how optimistic and how beautiful the people is by reading their ideas. Yeah. So thank you so much. Please wishlist it. We are already on Steam with a demo, and yeah, we do really feel grateful. Thank you so much.
Are you gonna show us gameplay?
Thank
No
you
gameplay
so
at all?
much.
Ah,
Really
so a lot of
funny
concepts
too.
but no gameplay.
And it
Ah,
has a number
that's
of
unfortunate.
ideas. So we tried to ask for the interviewer's comment and reviewer's comment. I tried to ask them.
Hi, thanks Alessandra for the presentation. I have to say to the rest of the people that have not played it that the game is a really good idea translated into a game, and I suggest you to play the demo. I did it some days ago, and I have to say that it's pretty nice. You spend a good time playing it, and you find that it's surprising. It's not only what you have seen, it's only when you play it, it's like, oh, this is this, oh. So it's something that really gathers the sense of wonder. Thank you
You
very much.
really should show us gameplay. I mean, you only showed us a little bit of gameplay. If you want us to really capture your sense of wonder, you needed to show gameplay rather than just design docs. I don't think this game is gonna win.
Now we are gonna go back to the full's title, the Yonzenzo History.
Oh, Singapore? Oh, Singapore! Kagu? Got your... Let's see, do you recognize whoever is presenting from Singapore?
Hello everyone, I'm Zenzo. Patient Panic
Kagu, do you recognize this guy? Is this someone you know? Kagu?
that features swappable sliders as inputs for frantic pastry-making action with juicy haptic feedback. The game is both on the screen and in real life, with your hands trying to do all the different motions while managing the workspace.
Did they
And it gets more
build the
fun
controller out of cardboard?
your hands get confused, and the controllers
Oh,
are
it's not cardboard, it's
And the
wood.
resolution
It looks like cardboard.
It's a real honor to be part of Sense of Wonder Night 2022, and I hope that people would like to try the different haptics I've created. I can't wait to see all the other interesting games at the show. Yeah!
Pastry Panic with Cat. He talks like a typical Singaporean.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Like the video said, I'm Zenzo. I'm
Oh,
a
hey.
designer and developer of Pastry Panic with
Hi.
Cat, and it's something that I built while studying
Okay,
industrial
now he
design
sounds more
at the
natural.
National University of Singapore. So, without further ado, Pastry Panic with Cat is an alternative control arcade-style game with a controller that experiments a focus on haptic feedback and physical swapping of your controls. The
that looks
player
cute.
takes a position of like a pastry chef, and they try to make as much pastry as possible within a little time limit. During the game, the player's attention will be split between the three components, which are the screen, the controller, and the recipe book.
Oh.
This is an overview of the controller, and there are 5 inputs that it has, which are swapped between 2 slots to perform the different actions of cutting, kneading, sprinkling, filling, and baking. The little twist is that each input has distinct haptic feedback, and they all need to be operated slightly differently. For example, you hit repeatedly, you mash it to knead some dough, whereas you press and hold to fill up a cream puff.
Oh,
During
this
the
is
game,
cute.
pastries will come down along 2 lines towards the player, and each pastry has a different sequence of actions to complete them. And to know what the actions are, the player needs to refer to the recipe book that is on the table beside them.
Oh, this looks
As you can see,
fun.
the pastries don't actually go anywhere while you're struggling with the controls, so there's no rush. You can approach them as and when you're
Oh, but there's a
comfortable,
time limit, so there is a
naturally,
rush.
if you want to get a higher score, you will do your actions faster, and as you do it faster, you get confused. As you get confused, you drop things, you mix things up, and that's when the game gets more fun, hence the name Pastry Panic. And so after that overview, when I show you a video of other people playing it, the motions that they make will make a little bit more sense. This is a footage that we got from GDC.
The cat eats anything you fail. Aw.
Yeah, I'll cut that there and talk about the controller a little bit. So this is what it looks like inside the box. You'll notice there's a somewhat strange lack of electronics, and that's because all the detection for the game is done with a webcam.
Really?
And the slider mechanisms look like this. If you have seen the inside of a mechanical keyboard, it might look familiar with you. The inputs each have a different shape, and that shape interacts with the springs to produce different haptic feedback for the player. So how did this all begin? And it began at a little research project that I was doing while interning at the KONUS Qt Center on developing haptic feedback development tools. And this tool is called Shape Haptics, and it's for designers to quickly create and experiment with multiple haptic feedbacks.
You actually
And
work
at
on a
this time,
Vive
little
controller?
thing called Alt Control GDC appeared, and I thought I want to go. So, and I know how to make something.
It's a
with
Vive
haptics.
controller.
So I thought, all right, why not make a controller related very strongly to haptic feedback? And I thought about that because when you look in the conventional idea of what a controller is in the market now, the focus on haptics is very narrow. The controllers are very efficient, they're very professional. You click the button tells you, yes, you've clicked me, I go click. And it doesn't really tell you anything else. Whereas if you think about the haptics that people experience in real life, it's much more informative and much more varied. Like if you're screwing a PET bottle in, you know it's tight when it starts to resist more. And there are all these little ways in which our sense of touch gives us information about the world through haptics. And I felt like, well, that's not really happening very much in games. So let's do something about that. So the focus was 2 things, haptic feedback and physical game mechanics. So physical game mechanics I haven't talked about yet, and that's because I was inspired by other various controllers at Alt Control GDC, which did this aspect of, well, they took advantage of the fact that the designer was creating the controller as well. And when the designer creates a controller, that means the designer can create not just how the player interacts with the game while inside the game, but how the player interacts with the game while in real life.
That cardboard box cockpit looks cute.
Move, and that's pretty fun to me.
Oh.
So, in some ways, a controller is a holy grail that turns any aspect of reality into a game. In the case of Pastry Panic, I wanted to challenge the player
Standing over there.
both inside the game and outside the game. So inside the game, you have some aspects of timing, memorization, what is this pastry, what is that pastry, what should I do here, what should I do there. Whereas outside the game, you're having some psychomotor issues, trying to pat your head and rub your tummy at the same time with the different remotes. So challenging players' dexterity and awareness of the physical space around them. And the theme of baking appeared when thinking of various contexts in which a player might experience many different kinds of haptic feedback naturally. So that's kind of
You know, I made scones before.
and then
Chat.
from there, I could create different feelings that correspond.
I actually made scones.
So for the cut, you will
It failed
feel
miserably,
it's a little bit hard
but
to talk about
I
this
tried to make it.
because haptics are something that you feel, but you will feel the knife resisting, then going through the object, or the impact of a knead, or when you fill the donut, the initial pop, and then the pressure as
Oh,
cream goes in.
you wanna come
Cream goes
say
in.
hi?
And for the shaker, the player will actually feel the person get stuck.
I'm streaming right
The,
now.
the controller will get stuck inside the machine when they've
Yeah.
used it wrong.
I leave it up
So
to you
telling them
whether
not
you
just
wanna
inside
come
the
say
game
hi.
that, hey, you've messed up.
We're currently
Outside
covering
game,
the
will feel,
Tokyo
yes,
Game Show.
I have messed up. An initial iteration of the game originally was a rhythm game, which had the player, well, you can see at the back, trying to smack a bunch of color boxes with the haptics, but that didn't turn out too well because the speed at which the player wanted to input the controls meant that they didn't have the luxury to feel good about their haptics, and so I scrapped that. And in my mind, the player has this image of a busy chef. So you'll notice that all the remotes, all the inputs are separate. You can mess them up, you can drop them, you can throw them at your friends if you don't like them. And that kind of gives the vibe of it's a busy kitchen and I've got all these tools and I need to manipulate them, but yet at the same time, if I mess it up, that's the player's fault. And going along with the idea of
You
physical
don't see
mechanics,
the
I
other
thought, all right,
player?
why
No, it's
not
just
make
you.
the recipe book physical as well?
The
So that
camera's
the
over
reason
here.
information is physical
I'm streaming right now. I'm talking to my
and
chat.
that's about all I have. Pastry panel was first
Yeah.
shown at All Control GDC
You're the only one
earlier
here.
this
It's
year,
just me.
and it's a great honor to be here
Yeah.
and able
And
to
the
address Tokyo
video
Game Show.
player.
Thank you
Over
very
here.
much.
Thank you very much. ありがとうございました。なんかすごい忙しい
Thank you.
感じましたけど、これ本当プレイしたくなりましたね。高橋さんいかがで
Okay,
した
thank you very much indeed. What do you think
On
about
Twitch?
this Takahisa
No, no, no,
challenge?
no. I don't
Yes,
stream
it
on
says-
Twitch.
it
I'm
says
permabanned
panic
on
in
Twitch.
the title. And
Yeah,
I
there.
actually gave a try, and I
So,
really got in myself
I'm on
into
YouTube now.
the comfortable level of panic.
I don't want to
Because you
move my
see
camera
all
because
the,
I
controls
spent
that
like
have
5 minutes positioning this
feedback
carefully.
that would induce
So,
the panic. So I really order
everyone come say hi, come over
enjoy
here.
this in a haptic world. Okay, thank you very much
Come here,
indeed.
come here.
Okay,
Come here.
and a pastry
Oh,
panic
oh my.
presented by Young Zenzo
Yeah,
from Singapore
this is Kai-chan.
National University.
I want to say hi,
Now,
Kai-chan.
we have covered all the 4 titles presented in the first half. And what do you think about the feedback?
Yeah, we're covering the
EDS,
TGS.
was
So,
a great idea. And then you.
we've
I think probably
technically
you're
been
going
going
to play
for
it in the
3.5 hours
virtual
today.
world with the
T,
rolling board, and it was
and
very
we still
difficult
have another
actually realize
9
the
hours to go.
information.
So,
Therefore, the visitors will have to
but
come to
this is
visit
gonna be
the,
long.
cruise, and
I'm
they
gonna
will
be here for a long
very
time.
surprised and amazed. And then let me just explain also about this Pico mark or this big hand mark. A number of these would actually choose the 2 major grand prize winners. So whenever you feel it's good, when you feel a sense of wonder, just post the Pico or Nico or small emoji marks or
Pico
big
Pico,
hand mark.
Nico.
And it's very easy for us
Small
to see
emoji.
the
I think
visible response.
they-
So please submit and then
they
post the emoji as much as possible. So
Poll
let's go
Nico
to
Nico
the
video
latter
for
half
that.
of the 4 titles.
I feel. But I'm not sure. They
Here,
might poll
the 5 titles,
YouTube, they
latter
might also
half
poll
of this
Twitch, but I don't know if they check all of the streams. Like the English and Japanese side as well.
Half of the presentation, we will have
Angela says hi, Kai-chan.
titles from France.
Okay, let me move the camera so that chat can see the screen while both you and I are here. There we go. Better. Screen first says commercial break in progress for a while. Do you see a number counting down?
Together we're making How to Say Goodbye.
How to Say Goodbye is a narrative puzzle game about death
Ah.
and grief.
It is inspired by picture books.
The number should be counting down. If the number is counting down, then it will switch over to the stream.
The picture book inspired us
after
for
counts down.
their aesthetic, obviously, but also their tone, because they are treating this difficult
Stop at 15 seconds.
subject
Okay,
with kindness and sensitivity.
try to click sync at the player,
The game
see if
is
it
being
helps.
played, kind of like a Rubik's Cube, where by pushing one tile around, you move the entire row.
Or
And
go
you have
or
to do
play if there's a
some,
play button.
Juggling between rows and columns to move, for instance,
well.
a key next to a character. So the
Oh, we
key
can get it to
is
work for you.
There are lots of interesting
Nothing's
puzzles that
working.
we can come up with the
Uh,
system, and we hope you enjoy them.
We are thrilled to be selected for the
I don't
Sense
know
of
because
Wonder,
it's a
award.
Twitch thing.
Among so many great games, we are really honored.
Okay, I have an idea. I have an
Thank you
idea.
so much. We hope you enjoy the event.
Have fun.
I think I know I can fix this. Okay. Oh,
Hello everyone, I'm Baptiste and I'm gonna
Aw.
present to you How
Hi,
to Say
John
Goodbye.
left. Yeah, she's rejoining.
How to Say
She might be
Goodbye is a
rejoining.
narrative puzzle game that plays like a Rubik's Cube and that feels like a picture book. The story is about a group of ghosts that try to deal with grief in their afterlife,
Aw, ghost game.
while a mysterious wizard is chasing them. The game is made
Oh,
by a
welcome back.
small team of 2 people. Florian Veltman is
Ah.
directing the game, and the second member is myself. We met in an art school which is specialized in illustration, and the game is
Is
usually
it-
inspired by all the great
Yes,
picture books
I
we
know.
discovered during our time there. So, like it was said on the video,
Give me a minute.
the game plays like a Rubik's Cube. As you can see on the picture, on the video,
If
there
it still
is
doesn't
a
work, then
grid on
I
the
can do
floor
something
that is
that
made out of
should
tiles.
fix it.
And if you push one of these tiles
I
in a
know.
direction, all the tiles that are on the same row move as well. The goal of every level is to get a ghost
Wait, we saw
through
this.
the end of level door.
Last year, didn't we?
And as
Did
you
they
can
change
see,
it?
you encounter obstacles that
Or are they
block your path.
resubmitting this? Oh,
Most
Oh,
of the time in
did
video
she
games,
leave again?
death
Ah,
is represented
okay,
with a
okay.
game over.
If she comes back, then I'm just going to
We choose
fix
to
it.
make a game that doesn't have doesn't end up in states of game overs. The puzzle elements as well tells the same story. You're never stuck forever. You just have to like confront the difficulties and move on. And we thought it was an interesting way to tackle the subject of death and grief. And as you can see here, if you had
Okay,
more ghosts
okay, Kai-chan.
and more
You're still having
puzzle
problems, right?
elements
I'll
and
do something to
also
fix it.
a few
Is it still
puzzles all
breaking?
over the place, the levels can get more tricky.
Is it still breaking? If it's still breaking, then I can fix
The
it.
picture books that
It's still
you
breaking.
see here
Okay,
really helped us
let
figure
me
out
see if I can
how
fix
to
it.
tackle such a difficult subject as death and grief in a really simple, heartfelt, and direct
Give me a second.
way. For example, Miffy or by Dick Bruna or Moomin Valley in November. So the story of the game is simple, easy to follow, and tackles the subject with a lot.
Okay, I'm switching the video. Let me know if the video switches for you.
And,
Is it good? What?
direct
What?
way.
Okay, good, 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 good.
example,
Okay, I switched the feed. So instead of the Twitch feed, we're now using the YouTube feed. The YouTube feed doesn't have the advertisement thing.
Simple,
So
easy
yeah.
to follow, and tackles the subject with a lot of
There we go.
positivity.
This is an indie game showcase. Lots of indie games are being shown with unique concepts. There's an award at the end.
Bold
So
design
yeah.
of the characters, to the use of color that actually comes from
Hang on, I need
printing techniques.
to move camera around so that
superimposition of colors
chat
that
can
is used
see
for
enough of
example,
the
screen printing
screen.
or risographic printing. Are what inspired us
I'm still
to come up
seeing you
with
and
the
me.
game aesthetic. So
There we go. Okay.
raw colors,
Better.
CMYK and RGB are superimposed. And
Yep, better.
These colors are treated and transformed into palettes that are more analog
Also
and
going
feel
to do-
palatable. We wanted this tactile feel that you have when you read the picture book.
There. Wider lens,
So I'm
so
gonna show you
easy to see
a few
both of us.
examples of what the game looks like.
There we go.
Here you go. We are super honored to be part of the selection for the Sense of Wonder Awards among so many great games, and very happy to be in the Tokyo Game Show as well. Goodbye.
Thank you so much. It's really funny and so cute characters are there. So I'd like to deep dive on that. I'd like to ask you,
Perfect.
Mazawa-san, it's really warm
Yeah, so you look kind
and
of sound
I was
like a
so
guy in frame
impressed
stream.
with the
Oh,
pictures
no.
and illustrations when I
I
saw
know.
it.
I
It's
see
just
kitties, I
plain,
see
but it's
sheep.
really interesting and funny. And the Rubik Cube, you said, like a game style, it's really kind of have a good sense that you have a good tile and good road, and it has a ripple effect like the gaming, right? And it's might be difficult, right? It's part of different from
I
the
kind of miss
pictures
what they were
or
talking
taste
about, but
of
we've seen that
pictures,
game before.
it's really
If you guys are here
interesting,
during the
and I'd like
last
you to come here
Tokyo
and
Game
play
Show
that.
last year, this is exactly the same game. It looks like they developed it more, seems. Grab a drinks, everyone.
Thank you so much.
And it doesn't matter what you're
So
drinking, as
moving
long as
on
you
to
have
the
at the moment.
sixth
It can be coffee, tea,
title.
beer, root beer,
The
water,
next title
anything you
is
have,
from
as long as you have.
Yara,
Going in 3, 2, 1.
illustrated
Green
by
bye. Cheers.
Nice.
Anyway, eventually, I will be getting out of VR, but only in about, I'd say, 3 hours from now.
Hi, my name
I'm
is
switching to
Ewout, I'm
desktop.
the developer of Schim. Schim is a game about jumping from shadow to shadow in an animated
I hope you're doing
colorful
okay,
world.
Kai-chan.
In the game, you play as a Schim, a character that can only move
Okay.
in shadows. I'm honored to be part of this year's competition, and hope people will get excited about the game.
You're
Get
trying to go
excited.
24 hours? No. Not quite, because, hang on, let me,
and I'm here to
let
present
me
Schim.
change an option setting for me.
Schim is a soulful platformer that takes place in the shadows.
Okay.
You
Sorry about
play
that.
as
I
a
can't,
Schim, the soul of
I
essence
can't
of an
do 24 hours because,
explore a visual abstract world with your person.
there is something I need to cover
So Schim is a single-player
tomorrow
experience.
morning,
It's a
so
platformer, but also kind of a puzzler,
eventually I need to
and it's
stop
released
and
in,
sleep and then cover a
it's
whole
released
new
on PlayStation,
day worth of
Switch,
Tokyo Game Show tomorrow. This is a 4-day event, 13 to 15 hours every day, so
So Schim features an
yeah,
abstract art style,
I have to
platforming in the
I have to cover the entire day,
shadows,
immediately go to bed.
activatable shadows,
Once I sleep for 8 hours, give or take, wake up, shower, and then go into the next day. 13 to 15 hours every day. For 4 days, this is day 2.
game. So every level features is either day or night or it's inside, and every
So,
level has its
yeah.
own set of lights. So
Hello,
most
Oxy,
levels are
welcome.
in broad
How's it
daylight,
going?
so they have the shadows of the sun that you
Kai-chan, are you streaming as well?
You can also revisit those levels later in the story, where they take place in night.
No.
So then the whole scenery changes and all the platforms are different. They also feature different light sources.
How are you doing?
throughout the level.
We're doing okay. We're fine.
The art style.
Uh,
So Schim features a minimalist
we
art style
are
featuring only 4 colors.
3,
These
no,
colors can
4,
be,
well, just under 4 hours into day 2. So, yeah, 4 hours into day 2, another 7 hours to go. We're doing good. Energy levels are high.
Whereas, daylight levels are also much brighter, sometimes a bit
I feel like we've seen this concept
gloomier
as well.
depending on the time of day.
elsewhere.
And we also feature a
Now on stream
Dutch-inspired
on
aesthetic. So I'm from the
Wednesday.
Netherlands,
Oh, okay,
and
so you're
I
not
found it,
streaming. Just checking.
kind of important to feature my
Just the
sort of,
special. That's Kai-chan.
identity into
If
this
you
game.
guys are familiar with Flame Night stream, you recognize
The
Kai-chan.
last point is screenshot worthy. That's also a point that we focus on to make every shot feel nice.
Kai-chan just came by to say hi and
So
join
every
us
object in the game
while
has
we're
a little
watching
thing that you
today's
can
TGS.
interact with. So next to just
This,
jumping from
this
shadow
game
to shadow,
actually
you
looks
can
quite
also
interesting
interact
to me.
with each object in the game. When you press
Shadow
the interact
puzzle
button,
game.
when you inside the shadow, the object that you inhabit will do a little thing. So this car in the GIF, it triggers the alarm, and so the lights
Damn.
flicker and it creates a shadow.
Oh,
that by the pool.
you see something you like, Oxy?
And so each object will have its own
Kai-chan over there.
They can react, they can change, they can make a sound, move, and much more.
Anything in particular you like from Kai-chan?
So here's the trailer to see the game in action.
Hmm? Need you some milk. Oh, a puzzle game. Yeah, shadow puzzle game. Yellow shadow frog. Need to jump through shadows. Also, my chat says they need some milk. Whose milk do you want? Mine or Kai-chan's? I mean, I have my milk here, and we have Kai-chan's milk over there. Any milk in particular you want? Both? Oh my, both. So greedy.
So this trailer really highlighted the fact that you can
Yada,
interact with
yada,
these
that's it.
objects, and they can influence the level, and so also the things happening in that world.
Oh,
And that's it.
apparently the trailers are
Arigato
all
gozaimasu.
uploaded to a site.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. That was super cute. Those
Thank you.
characters and jumping, and I want to know what it is. And
You're
what do you
greedy.
think about this, Shiri-san? Yeah, this
Need to
game.
need to learn to
when
control your
I look at
greediness.
the screen itself, and I really was motivated to playing.
Don't eat too
And
much
everybody
now.
would feel like that. And when I first glanced at it, there was no user interface and there was no explanation, but I could tell how I would play. I think when I was a kid, I think probably I was playing that in the real world. Probably you were jumping in the shadows in the daily life, and when you were a kid.
No
and I think
honey,
probably-
honey
so
please.
it was a kind
Oh
of
yeah, there's no
reminiscence of
honey
my
here.
childhood, but at
I'll
the same
say
time,
so here,
this
right,
has
Chan?
never been simulated
Super
in the
say
game
so.
world.
Mhm.
That was very
I mean,
novel.
we,
And
we,
also the,
we offer
number of
coffee,
cars
we
were
offer
limited in
relaxing
that sense. We
teas,
added direction
there's
and style
milk
was so
directly from the
superb,
tap.
and I was so much
Totally
impressed.
say so.
That's great.
Mhm.
Thank you very much. Okay, Kim, by Extra Nice, thank you very much indeed for your presentation.
So we will move on to the seventh
He's here on
title
War.
from Japan.
War will be
Rocks and
after the
Boxes
TGS is
with
all over and
additional
done with.
Cultural Demon by Lia.
Ooh, this actually looks quite interesting. When I saw his pictures. Oh, I saw. I don't remember if we saw this during the last game show. Some other game show, but I feel like I've seen this before.
Travels of Walks and Vlogs. Thank you so much for choosing us as a finalist. Have you ever
Okay,
been
little
thrilled
kitsune
by
girl.
small torii gates and intricate black allays that you stumble across while walking down the street? What kind of world will await beyond
Aw.
this point? I started making games with the desire to play in a world set in Japan. It is a work that I drag people with
Nicole.
similar
I think she's a
thoughts to
kitsune.
play. Thank you so much for your support.
Tail is very fluffy, and I think she's a kitsune rather than a Nico. Yeah, look at her tail.
Hello everyone, my name is
I feel
Dia.
it's more Kitsune
From now
and Neko,
on,
but
I
could be a
tried to
Neko.
introduce the Fox and Frog's journey, Kotoro ni Oni of Adashino Island. Before introducing this work, there is something I want to tell you first. Innovative, eco-making, and presented highly strategic the story of the games.
Same difference, Simon. I suppose so.
Foxen's journey, I want to learn around this I created. It is a work from both a simple desire. So running across this mysterious island,
So how are you going,
exploring and
Crystal?
experiencing, that is the main
Everything's fine,
part
okay?
of this work. But just running around is not able to show a series of illustrations. In order to enjoy this world as a game that everyone knows, I decided to make it a game. I worked with
There we
this
go.
idea.
Uh,
One of the themes is
The camera
to have
looked like it
people
was
see the
crooked,
world I
so I just
created.
fixed it a little
It's
bit.
also dropped into the gameplay. The stage of the game is Astashino Island, which floats above the darkness, as subtitle suggests. The town inside the island is
Oh, okay,
enveloped
that's actually
in glittering lights. Still, in the
spooky.
darkness where the light cannot reach, countless invisible paths are hidden. As soon as the main character, Fox, landed on the island, pick up mysterious ball that lights up the speaker. The lit light illuminates the darkness of the island. It
I'm
has
done
a
playing
power to
Forza.
make
Oh,
invisible
nice.
visible.
Forza is not
Using
exactly
the
my
power
kind of
of
game,
light
but
to
I know a
increase
couple
the
people
number of
who
paths
really
that
enjoy
can
it.
be taken. It feels like I'm completing
Hope
an
you have fun.
unfinished picture. The goal of this game is
Hope
to
you
reveal the
cause
true nature
everyone
of
else to
this island.
crash.
The play screen, as I showed you like earlier, little nostalgic to explore the background of the 2D illustration by manipulating a 3D character. In order to enjoy this picture in a way that is unique
I
to
feel
the game,
like
a picture with a deep
one thing VR
incorporates
Chat,
things
they are
like
launching a lot of new
depth of
games
the
this
field,
month on.
so
next
that
one.
the expression of the picture changes a
If
the
you
UI
mean
is
big
also very
games,
simple. There are no complicated actions that the Fox,
this is the
the
Tokyo
main
Game Show,
character,
though, so yeah, there's a lot of new games being announced from Japan.
If you
These
like
games
the
specifically,
trend like
well,
this,
this particular show, it's all about indie games. It's an indie game show, so a lot of the games they're showcasing here is all indie games. And there's a Player Choice Award,
know
prize
the
money and
new
all that.
rules.
Um,
And
you know,
will
one thing I
why
hope
the
VR
shrine
Chat
will
does
have
is
the
that
lights
I
from
hope
the
that
Fox's power.
the
There are
typing
various
thing is
people
good.
on
I
this
hope that
island.
they make it so that whenever someone types something, it dings so that
And
I
also
can
you
hear
can
and I know to
encounter
turn to
many
you, because
people like this,
it's
one
hard
thing
for
is
me
a
to
quest.
like pay attention to that and then look at you every now and then to see
And
whether or not
here,
you've
the
typed
Fox
something
is
to me.
in here, and the game of dark begins. Now the new shrine is coming.
Because now I'm
The demon will chase the
kind of
fox,
scared
but when
if
it's about to be caught,
I missed
light
you
can
saying
reduce
something.
the mislead demons. Wilder demons will not be able to move
Wouldn't
for
that just be
short time.
TTS? TTS would be okay as well, but
Using light is really
even if no TTS,
like this.
having a ding
There,
when people
you can
who
encounter pale,
use the
black
texting
cat.
type
It's
and
really cute, and you can
press
encounter
enter,
many,
that'll
many
be
times this
good
cat.
as well.
And with the new shrine, you can
So that
find many
I hear
new rules
ding and
like this,
I
and
look.
probably you will find another rules
Yeah.
from the unprecedented way, and you can
As long as there's
enjoy
some kind of sound, so that
their
I know to
kind
look
of
at
excitement that something will happen.
the person.
Finally, I'd like to talk about the world of build of this game. I want this game to be one of the kind work in the world, even if it is not new. The goal of making something that I only can make, which is not in the world, is the fun and wonderful above all these. And under such circumstances, when I try to make something that is unique in the world, the motivation that emerges in me was Japan. There are quite a few games set in Japan, but I don't think there are many. And shrines or foxes you can find, and a festival coming from Japanese drums, and you can
The game
find
looks
the
good.
reality
Yeah, it looks
and
quite
mysterious
nice.
world. And you can find something
Adventure puzzle.
that
The
cannot
bomb
be
is going to be annoying because Bell spent for
and
every
you
play
can
texting.
tell others what you feel.
If they can
And
introduce
probably
some
it's
kind of
only
audio
you
feedback and
who
then
can
maybe
make it.
each individual player can adjust the audio of that audio feedback, then that'd be good, because we can already adjust it so that whose chat box we can see, we can make it like only me, friends, everyone, you know.
Thank you so much.
If if they introduce more options that we can use to control that while also
Producing
audio whenever someone types something, then that'll be good.
In Japan. And I'd like to ask Katayama-san for your evaluation. It's
That'll be a
really
good quality of life
marvelous
change. I should see if anyone proposed that already
It's
on
like a
Canny.
and
And
teasing.
if no
like
one
a
proposed
really
it,
funny
then
play, and I did in my
I'll
childhood.
propose it,
And
but
I
that's all
remember
later.
this, and I just recall my old times in childhood, and the 3D characters and 2D pictures
The song would be
well
crazy.
together, going well together.
The sound would be crazy, yeah. But yeah, like I mentioned, just having
And I really wanna buy it.
adjustable sound, some kind of audio feedback would be ideal.
Thank you so
Something that you can
much.
adjust,
That's,
and we
the
can already
journey of the
toggle that we
Black
only
Box
see
and
friends
vlog
text boxes
in
or
Additional
everyone.
Island.
So
Thank you.
yeah,
And here comes the very
just
last
anything that can
out of 8.
help inform me that Kai-chan over there has typed something, because if I'm looking at this, I need to keep glancing at Kai-chan to see whether or not she typed anything. Always around the corner is thinking of Kai-chan girls with howling breasts. What? Kai-chan girls with howling breasts? What? How does that work?
Bonjour, I'm Cédric Babouche, the art
Oh,
director of
this looks cute.
Sequoia, working with Humanimation on a watercolor adventure, Dordogne. Everything in Dordogne is hand-painted on paper before being brought to life in game. We feel so honored to be selected as a finalist this Sense of Wonder Night. We really hope that you will love our game, and hopefully we will win the prize. Au revoir!
That looks cute, actually. Doggone. Dog. Door dog.
Bonjour.
Door dog.
Aymeric.
Door dog. It's French, so I'm trying to door dog.
We are from Humanimation.
Text translate voices
stands
better
for
than Bell's
Humani and
TTS.
animation, and umami, as
TTS
in
could
Japanese,
work.
symbolize the mix between
As long as
sour,
there's some audio.
salty, acid, and bitter. Here, it's to symbolize
Door
all
the dog.
technique and cultures that
Door
we're going
door.
to mix to
Door
create a
dog.
new way of content.
What do you miss? You missed
content
us
creating
going
without
over
using
the
Arjun
One
Sequoia,
Piece
and
Odyssey
here's
and
our
Capcom
dearest
showcase from
Dordogne.
yesterday because of my sleep deprivation. We couldn't cover that yesterday, so we started with those. We skipped over Prime Gaming because fuck Prime Gaming. Who the hell would what would even be Prime Gaming? I don't know, and I don't care, and I don't think you guys care. Now we're doing Sense of Wonder Night, an indie game showcase where lots of indie game creators come and show what they've got. So lots of interesting games. This looks actually really nice. It's supposed to be about adventuring around, taking pictures, recording sounds. The hell's Prime Gaming? I have no idea, and I don't care to know. We skipped it, so yeah. Oh yeah, this is Kai-chan over there. The big TD dragon girl. Hang on, let me adjust the camera a bit more. So there we go. Perfect.
So to introduce myself, I'm
Hope you're doing okay, Art.
Testing. I'm founder and CEO of Humanimation. After experience in animation, I wanted to create interactive storytelling, and then
Oh hey, mommy.
I'm
I think my chat likes you, Kai-chan.
and art director in the field of animation for the past 17 years. And when we thought about what kind of game we would like to do for our company, we were thinking about using watercolor. Actually, I've been painting for
if the chair colliders are causing you problems, you can toggle normal buttons, and then there'll be chair collider buttons over there.
Animation, TV series, movie, and of course Dordogne. But what is the story about Dordogne? Sorry.
Dordogne, our game. So
Yeah.
Dordogne tells the story
You don't see
of
buttons,
Mimi,
right?
a 32-year-old woman who just lost her grandmother.
No. Okay, so you need to press normal button over there, and then buttons will appear there.
Empty that house, and she's going to come
At the
back
spawn
to
wall.
all
There'll
her
be a
childhood
button that says
memories
normal
because she
button.
spent all
Yeah.
her summer there.
Look to the
And
right.
while getting back childhood memories, she's going to get back being Mimi.
There'll be something that
10
says
years old.
normal
And so you're going
button.
to play Mimi 10
In
years
red.
old to get back all your all your memories that you are going to gather through sounds, pictures, and words, and that you are going to gather all these words into your binder. But what do we exactly play in Dordogne?
So what we can show you tonight is kind of
Okay, Chan.
exclusive
Hang on,
content because we are
BRB.
still working
need
on the
to,
project, and it will be
make sure
ready
that-
at the end of
that
the year
Kai-chan
and released
knows.
in April. We hope so. And so what you see now is
The button,
I hope that you
I
can see
believe
it.
is over here.
So
normal button.
the idea here is that you may
You
come
see
back and
a red
forth
thing
to
that
the
says normal
past and
button?
present. And
Tap
in
that.
the past,
Okay,
you will be able
respawns you.
to,
Okay,
play
now come over here.
tons of minigames in order to rebuild your souvenir. So you will
And
also
now
be able to
You
take
should
pictures,
see a whole bunch of shit
capture
here.
words, and
And you
record
can
sounds. All
Select
these elements will
colliders.
be
You
collected
can turn
in
off
a
beds, you can
sketchbook.
turn off
We
or
call it
turn
the
on.
binder.
Whatever
And
you
in
want.
this
Okay.
binder, you will be able to recreate all your souvenir. And every time,
There you
at every moment in the
Kai-chan will
game,
be
you'll
right
able
back.
to
She's
create your
just
own page,
fixing
something
up
very
her wall so that
special and
it's
personal to you.
It's
Here you can see
more
that you can
comfy
take
for
picture, so you are
Indeed.
completely in a kind
Says-
of open world when you are
says
able
what?
to do this, but most of the time
Something
you are
wrong?
just visiting and enjoying the Dordogne, which is a real region in France. So here you can see Sarlat, which is a very famous place in
There you
Dordogne
go.
and in France.
Collider off.
And, yeah, an amazing market if you love French food.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm floating
The idea
because
here is,
okay,
again,
if you
to
want,
show
you
you
become loader.
I
what
can be
that,
lower.
there
There
is
we
no
go.
way in the game that you're going to fail. You don't fail. It's a story. You want to learn what happened to me, nothing else. So you move
There
on
you go. I
and
think this
learn
works.
things. And then by this back and forth between the past and the future and the present, sorry, you know
You came up
what happened to me, but I'm not going to spoil you. so
reposition the
you will have to
camera a
buy the game.
little
Sorry.
bit.
Let me just do
So a word about our technique. Everything is hand painted
this.
By me.
And we integrate everything into
There we go.
the scanned and then integrated into the game engine. It's a very unique way of
Steam is overpriced
creating
lately.
a game.
Is it?
And our
Technically-
vision is,
Technically, the prices of games on Steam are set by the publisher.
So-
where we have a big story and we take chapters of that big story to
Steam
put them on
games
the
more
platform
expensive for you
that it fit
recently?
the most. So for instance, if Dordogne tells the story of Mimi who's going to go back to
I wonder if this game will be on
her
Steam.
grandmother's house.
I wouldn't be
now
surprised if
creating the
it's
story of
on
how
Steam.
the grandmothers arrived
In fact,
Dordogne.
one of the winners last year, Blind Drive, which we played,
Was on Steam, so
in
yeah.
a 12-minute animation short film that will start
Perfectly
that
or
will
Four
finishing
Moons.
for late
Uh-huh.
2023. And the name is going
Technically,
to be,
Kai-chan's moon is
Les
down there.
Ricochets. So
you can
But
see the
then
characters
again,
here. Okay, yeah, very
those are
quickly.
some nice
So,
boards over there.
most of the characters. What is interesting in the way we proceed is that all
You
the
can only
elements
move.
we produce for the
You
game
can only
are
move up because
also
your main.
available for
It's
the
tall
short film, of
here.
course. So it's also a clever way to be able to work on very different medias. in
That's
a
alright.
different,
This is a good height.
in different
Can-
times, and even
can
think about
see
books
your-
and everything.
your
We
head, your
also,
titties.
take a lot of time thinking about the music, which is really important for us. You know, thinking of animation is a really important thing, story too, but music is a very important part of the process. So,
Sadly, they
I would
can't
like
see
to
your
talk a
hip
bit,
shaking all that
just
much.
a few seconds about Super Naive, who did all the
Unless
soundtracks,
I-
which is going to be, I hope, a good experience for you. So,
Unless I
I have an idea.
Dordogne will be released in 2023 on most platforms, Switch,
I have an idea.
PS4, PS5,
Give me a second, chat.
Xbox One, Xbox Series,
I have an
and you
idea.
can wishlist it on Steam.
Whenever you want.
Thank you.
Merci.
Thank you very much indeed for your presentation. And again, this is such a fair view, which I really want to see and watch for a long time. And full of beautiful contents. What did you find?
Your quality keeps dropping to 720. You mean on stream?
However,
Does the stream quality keep dropping to 720p or?
Beautiful watercolor,
I
which really a lot.
Yeah. Well,
And it was such an exquisite
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
with some reminiscence in your mind, I think, and I really feel like going back to my country, and that's what I have felt. And you were like traveling through the area in Georgia and in France, and then I think that probably I would be able to see it through from the camera work in the final version, and then I'm looking forward to see the product in Thailand. Thank you very much indeed. Jojo and my humanity, nation, thank you very much indeed for your presentation.
Okay, now we finished the presentation of all 8 works. So, Shin-san, how did you like the last 4 works? It's like a beautiful. What do you think about it? Yeah, you're right. There are a number of beautiful titles, and I was so impressed how they can make it. I was so, it's really impressive. When I see it, when I'm going to play, I feel like seeing, like a Dodo of the last presentation. Like I feel as if I were in France, and I have some impression.
Okay, the chat box is going to be a little bit fucked up
So
for
moving on to the next section, that's the
for a short
award
while.
will be announced.
Hang on.
So Shin-san,
I'll
please
fix
explain
this.
each department. So I try to briefly explain each division. So we are currently counting votes. In the meantime, I'd like to hear the impression of the works from the judges. And here, this is the Audience Award Grand Prix and Audience Award Semi-Grand Prix. The Experimental Game Award, here this is the sense of award-like, and that's really experimental one. And the Best Game Design Award is like a groundbreaking one. And the Best Presentation Award is the one that we have an excellent presentation. And again, we are currently counting votes. And I'd like to ask you to stay for a while. And also we have our Audience Award
Oh,
Grand
chat
Prix.
to the
That's
top
the
right.
biggest,
Yeah.
the highest one.
Yeah, there we go.
have 2 candidates. And finally, we will have another voting from the audience.
There's another screen.
Like
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where to put chat so that it doesn't block anyone.
Evaluation. So we have a number
So,
of
yeah.
marks after the latter half. So
Oh, that's
I'm
right.
looking
Yeah.
forward to
I want to make sure the
So
chat didn't
now,
block.
in the meanwhile,
Hi,
we are
Chan.
doing still the counting. So I'd like to hear the impressions of the works from the judges. So firstly, Mr. Nobushige Kobayashi from Tohoku University. Thank you so much. So every year I was always impressed with the marvelous titles all the time. But this year especially, I have an impression that I cannot choose one. Again, it's really high level competition. And again, I feel like a realistic virtual world, and it's a mixture of it. And every title, I was so impressed and I was so excited. It's really difficult to count. Thank you so much. So next is Mr. Isao Kitayama from Kanagawa Shingenken. So this time, I think we have a number of experimental titles. Like they have an idea
I'm
and they will
queuing right
try
now.
something
You
and
can drift this
make
crystal
into
can
one game. I think not. Of course, not only
which
that,
one
they
of you
have a
is the
number of
better driver?
groundbreaking, titles, and they have, of course, some trials and errors and introduce some technologies to make it. Or I had a number of experiences, and probably they have really used top-notch
You
technologies.
joined the press?
And I'm so interested
I'm
and
gonna need to see
also
proof of
excited
that.
to see how fast the development is going. And technologies development.
Use the hypercar.
We
Oh
have a number
my.
of titles
Oxy.
that intrigues you.
Use an OP
Yes,
car?
right.
Really?
And again, next is the
It's not
Mr.
not good to
Kuroshiga
cheat,
Ramon
Oxy.
from Video Game Ninja.
Hi, I have to say that this year we have very good games that some of them I think I can play them at home alone. Others are more to play with my children, for example, or to play in an arcade.
I hope the
Others-
Singaporean
some are
guys
for
game
explaining
wins
something, like
because
say goodbye,
this game actually
or
sounds really fun.
that are pretty nice.
Very
and
nice
others are
concept,
for
very
enjoying
cute. I feel like the
to play,
Singaporean
like
games.
idea or scheme. So I think
Singaporean
it's a
game
very good mix
is
of games.
the most interesting
And I think more
and
or
the
less
most well thought out.
it's difficult to say which one is best. Congratulations to all.
And what's going to be the biggest of all these games being mentioned? Personally, the Morse code one was probably the most
From MTO
interesting in terms of a narrative perspective, but in terms of
I told you it's a little bit difficult
cuteness,
to
I
understand,
think the
so I tried to
Singaporean
have experimental comments. Like a
bakery
it's really
chef,
technically
pastry chef,
marvelous
Kit Kat game, that one looked really
technology is
cute.
adopted. Actually, even though we cannot have any impression from the presentation, but I'd like you to enjoy
Maybe I got some
seeing
conducts.
if you have
Oh,
a chance.
nice. It's been ages since I
Yeah,
had
you're right.
conducts.
Actually, there are a number of
Hope I get
technologies
to
in
have
it,
some
so
again.
please
and
visit
enjoy.
the booth or watch the videos from them. So next is the Audi Komagata from Irene. Thank you so much. So it's this year we have a number of titles that's really like sense of word like. So they are really unique and number of good illustrations and full of ideas, and I was so impressed to see this. I'm the only one who is not the expert of this industry. Actually, I'm an amateur of this industry, but I love the game. So I really encourage all the participants to enjoy and visit the booth and play the game. So next is the Sony Interactive Entertainment, Mr. Shohei Yoshida. So I was so impressed and enjoyed the presentation. This year, like other evaluators said, this year's titles are quite high level. And they think that not only me, but other evaluators think like it is not one, but they cannot choose one. So if you visit the booth or play actually the game, definitely you will find something really marvelous, and definitely you will like it. So please visit the booth and play the games. Thank you so much. So next is the Katayama-san from Kodansha Game Creators. It's really wonderful and interesting to see, and I think I might buy everything. So definitely, of course, the video is just a video, so you should visit here and play the game, actually. Thank you. So now, yes, let's visit there. So lastly, Kosa Makia-san from Ear Game Incubator. I saw many titles, and the Tokyo Game Show this time, I have number of games nominated from all over the world. Like I feel like impression, like Tokyo's sense of our Tokyo Game Show is like a worldwide basis, and I definitely welcome many participants. I think, of course, and of course the audiences. Please visit us. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for all the excellent comments from the evaluators. Jason, do you have anything? Yeah, you're right. Actually, I have the same idea. Yeah, we cannot choose one or two titles. I have a second thought what to do, what to say. So now it seems that tally has been completed. Okay, I would like to move on to the announcement of each award. So my heart is really pounding. And now let's make announcement. So first, the Best Technological Game Award. The award winning goes for... Little Panic with Cat. Congratulations! So it's coming from Singapore. Congratulations, a trophy and $500 will be represented at a later date. It's the first award from Singapore, right? Thank you so much and congratulations. The next is the best award.
Sorry about that, but yeah, the Singaporean guy won. Yay! Yeah, that was really cute actually.
The Frogs and Foxes trip are demons from Adashino Island from Japan. Congratulations! So a trophy and $500 will be presented at a later date. Congratulations! So the next is the Best Experimental Game Award. The award winning goes for Morse Arjo Games.
Oh, okay, yeah.
United Kingdom.
That guy deserves to win.
Congratulations.
This Morse code game was very interesting.
Trophy and $500 will be presented at a later date. So the next is the Best Game Design Award. The award winning goes to Shuhim from Extra Nice. Congratulations! Trophy and $500 will be presented at a later date. So the next is the Best Presentation Award. The award goes to Rusty Panic with Cat.
Yeah, that was
Congratulations!
the cat.
Winner, right?
The cat one was really good.
Okay, next. Final award.
Charming game.
Now you focus on that.
Good presentation.
So the audience award Jeep Grand Prix chosen by everyone watching the stream. So first of all, 2 works that received many smiley comments during the presentation of each work will be selected as a Grand Prix. Now I will present those 2 works. The first title is Shuhim. Shuhim is nominated. Can you see? Sorry for the wrong picture.
Oh, if chat can't see a screen, there's a spot on the map. What do you see? No, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
The screen size is okay. I'm just trying to make sure that the chat can see us in addition to the stream. So it doesn't matter
Nervous to hear.
so much.
Is nominated, but sometimes. Could you wait for a while?
Yeah, it doesn't matter so much how large this screen is because in the end our relative size to the screen is going to be the same.
Reaction. So,
So
the 2
this one.
works will be presented out of 8 titles. So we nominated 2 candidates and only 1 is selected as a Grand Prix. So as I told, it's Shuhim, but actually, okay, Shuhim, yes. I was a bit nervous to hear that. So then again, I would like to announce again. So is it okay? Are you ready for that? Okay then. So are you...
Top 8
You of
titles.
course know it's really a
Yeah,
live
well, this was
so
the top 8 titles,
have some
and
troubles like
now they're
this,
giving
like
out
technical
awards
issues.
for
We
whoever
haven't
won.
had such a troubles over the past 3 years or 4 years, but it's the first time for me. Okay, so then again, I would like to have first title is Shuhim, so congratulations, Shuhim. So the second title is
Shin.
Frogs and Foxes Travel in Adashino
Oh,
Island.
okay.
Those two titles are nominated. So these selected finalists, please come to the stage now.
Oh.
After this, the title of the 2 works will be read in order again. So whichever work you'd like, Sense of Wonder and to the work that built, please leave a smiley comment. So again, regarding the smiley comments, I try to say, talk about
the grand prize winners are gonna be between these two.
Or smile mark.
The shadow, the shadow puzzle platformer, and the little kitsune girl.
Please leave a comment again,
and you're supposed to vote for this on, I think, the Japanese Twitch and YouTube. Maybe the English side will be okay as well. Maybe Nico Nico. I don't know. They didn't specify whether you need to be on Twitch or YouTube or Nico Nico.
I try to ask you, the audience, you can choose only one. Only one, so please don't say two. So please put your smile mark on each one. So please don't do both. So first, now of all, I try to.
Yeah, but not here. Not here.
Him it's the sense of wonder. Please leave a smiley comment, please.
It's not here. You have to go to the actual official Sense of Wonder stream. Sadly, they don't count me.
In the screen. So please put your smiley comment.
Come back to see.
When you think Shuhim is the
I'm
Grand
squad
Prix.
to see two sprankable booties. Hello? Hi, Kaiju.
Yes.
It's Kai-chan over there. See?
So super eyeball sensor.
Kai-chan came to join us.
Okay, we have a number of pico marks. It's marvelous. Marvelous.
I'm kind of sad that the
It
Singaporean
might be difficult for you
pasta
to put a number of
pastry
comments
chef
here.
is that
Maybe
Twitch,
you can choose
YouTube,
smile rather than
and
pico, so.
Nico Nico. Nico Video.
We have a number
Nico
of
Video.
picos now.
It's a
Yep,
Japanese.
Yes, I've tried to end
It's
my
basically
vote here in
Japanese
5
YouTube.
minutes, 5 seconds.
Nico
3,
Video.
2, 1. Okay, now we end this.
Mhm.
So that's the end.
You're doing it anyway.
Okay, then.
Alright. Alright. Oh,
Next,
I
those who
I
think
assume
the
that
blocks
you're giving the
and
smiles
boxes
to me instead.
travel
I'll collect
is
it.
a sense of wonder. Please leave a smiley
And
comment.
spiritually
Now.
send it over to the.
So put your pico pico mark, smiley comment. So it's a presenter from Japan. So I'm really looking forward to seeing this. So do you count this? Yes. It's really difficult to count. There are a number of time gaps. So okay, we can see a number of pico pico marks. So we have row of smiles. It's really difficult to count the number of pico marks. So how can we? Okay, we will close this in 5 seconds. For 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, we will finish this. Okay, then we will move on to the results announcement.
I have a feeling that the Kitsune game is gonna win.
Okay.
Just because, you know,
We got
Japan,
the results
Kitsune
now,
Go.
the work that
And this is the Tokyo Game Show, so
currently
a lot of audience will be from Japan.
Oh, I lost the BGM. Sound effects now. Okay, we will have another sound effect. So, okay, we have the results, and the audience award Grand Prix goes to. This year, Shuhim.
What? Really? Wow.
Congratulations.
Wow, it wasn't a Kitsune Go. It was the Shadow puzzle game.
And first of all, the audience award semi Grand Prix, the vlogs, Foxes Travel in Adashino Island,
Oh.
a trophy and
I'm really surprised. I thought the Kitsune game was gonna win.
presenter is Sony Interactive Entertainment, Shuhei Yoshida. Thank you so much. So we will send you the trophy like this. Congratulations.
Shadow game. Wow, Oxy guessed right.
Congratulations. Then we will give you this. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
So the award interview. So I'd like to ask you
Can be Hollow
your
Knight game.
comments.
That's better anyway.
please,
Why do you keep calling it Hollow Knight?
your
It was a shadow
Thank you so much.
puzzle
I'm really
game.
impressed and really happy, but I feel a bit sorry for not the Grand Prix. But thank you so much
What a
for
small
the supporters.
prize awards.
Thank you so much. Yeah,
Yeah, it's quite small,
really
but well, indie game show, you know.
moment, but on the other hand, you might have some kind of loser.
And we actually,
Next is a
I believe
showcase.
all of the games they showcase here, you can buy it. So, you can probably look up any of the games that you might be interested in, see if you can buy it, wishlist it on Steam, see where you can find it, and
So Yuki Katayama from Kodansha Game Creators
And
Club will present.
last year we actually found and bought and
Congratulations.
played a game from this show from last year. So yeah, $3,000 grand prize.
Yeah. Oh, this is a big award. So please accept this. Congratulations.
Congratulations!
So $3,000. Really. Then I try to ask you how you feel.
I'm speechless. I don't know what to say, honestly. I didn't expect to actually win. I'm just happy to be here in general, and I'm really
That
glad
platform's gonna be
people
released on.
are enjoying
You
what
can
I
most
do.
likely find everything on Steam.
Yeah, thank you.
Just
Thank you.
look up the names and you should be able to find them. And it's so small.
So
Oh, it's so small. I mean, cough, cough, it's fine, it's fine. Like I said,
so congratulations.
if any of you
all to
guys
all our
think any of the games
speakers.
are
So
interesting,
Shinsan,
feel free to
this
look it up.
song was full of
You want to
exciting
support them, you want to
words,
play them.
right? Yeah, I
We
tried
played
to
a
continue this again and again and again.
one of the winners
I
from
feel
last year's
like the time flies, right?
Sense of Wonder. So
And also,
this is actually really good exposure for them.
This year's official ambassador of Tokyo Game Show, indie game creator Poppy-san. Pocky, our YouTube channel.
You wanna know what price will be set at?
Please visit the
You'll
YouTube
have to check.
channel.
It's
She
up to
will have
the
some announcements
publisher
on
usually.
her channel. Do you know her?
Whatever game is sold on Steam, at the very least, the publisher decides how much
She will.
to charge.
Pocky-san will play some games.
Release the Fortnite set of the first price of Fortnite. Somehow I doubt any of these games will be on Fortnite.
Stream. So Shin-san, I tried to ask you how you feel this. Yeah, you were right. Actually, this year it's really high level, so the competition is really fierce. So we, of course, have another rest of the days of the.
The guy's shit is being green screened out.
Booth and play the games on site. So Sense of Wonder Night from Makuhari Messer is now finishing. Thank you so much for the evaluators and also our winners, and congratulations. So next year, see you next time. Thank you so much.
Bye bye.
See you
Bye bye.
next year. Bye.
Bye bye. That's my attempt to clap. Janet All-Star will be lost closer to 10 grand. It really comes down to how much money the sponsors are willing to provide to this, to be honest. So, yeah. Unfortunately, that's all they could afford for the prize pool, but it's fine. I mean, gotta do what you can with the money you have, right? And also, they kind of split up the prize pool so that all of the other awards, like the best technical, best art, and whatever, also got some prize money. So, yeah. The fact that these games made it this far was already quite good. And yeah, a lot of people walk away with some prize money. He's sweating so much he was nervous, I guess. It's also still quite hot. And I mean, they were shooting this in the middle of a fucking studio with studio lights shining down on you. And yeah. Well, that was the Sense of Wonder night. Sadly, no games that... True. Yeah. Sadly, there's no games from this year that I think I want to play. Except the Pasta Chef game. The the pastry chef with cat game. That was really adorable. I might actually see if I can play that, but it uses a very specific controller, so I don't know if it's possible for me to buy that. I have to see if it's possible to buy that anywhere. So yeah, I'll have to look it up later. And unfortunately, last year's Sense of Wonder Night gave us some time to play games, because I remember there being a break that we could, a 2-hour break where we could use to be like, so what do we do now? Let's play something. And then we ended up playing one of the prize winners. We bought the game on Steam and then played it last year. This year, there doesn't seem to be a break time that we can use to play. So, currently right now we're waiting for the next show, which is going to start in about 15 minutes. So, 15-minute break, guys. 15-minute break. And next up will be 505 games. There's only one game I want to see from this. One very important game that I want to see from this, so yeah. Do you know about Eiyuden Chronicle? No. Suikoden? Suikoden. The name of the old series, Suikoden? You know it all? Suikoden is very old. Eiyuden Chronicle is kind of like a spiritual successor to that. Do you recognize any of those names? Maybe. Well, you'll find out once we get there. When you hear me going, and getting excited, then you know it's the game that I was talking about. Are you gonna go get some eat? Alright, Crystal. Enjoy. Some pizza rolls. Ooh, pizza rolls. We don't really have pizza rolls here. It's not a common food item. Yeah, it's just not common. At all. Not something we can buy easily. We can try to buy something like Hot Pockets, but it's not that commonly bought. Most of the times we buy, if we want something hot, we buy cup noodles. Those are the cheapest stuff we can get here. Cup noodles, instant noodles. That's our cheap, quick food. Hot Pockets are classics. Yeah, they never really. They're mostly a thing in the West. They're not really a thing here, or at least they're not that popular. It is available. I've seen it, but I mean, if I were to compare the price of a Hot Pocket to the price of a cup noodle, I think the cup noodle is like 25% of the price of a Hot Pocket, something like that. So it's so much cheaper to buy instant noodles. Oh, that's fine. Maybe one day I'll buy a Hot Pocket and see on a pizza roll, see what it's like. So I can try it for once. You mean ramen? Yeah, ramen, instant noodles. We have our locally produced brands that are much cheaper. I'm gonna turn on music for my stream because right now this is dead air. So there we go. You eat steak as a snack. That sounds really expensive, eating steak as a snack. Bacon would be good as a snack. I wouldn't mind eating bacon as a snack, but it's quite pricey here as well. So, can't really eat bacon as a snack, at least not that often anyway. You don't? Nefex is? Nefex? Nefex? If that's something specific? No, I have no idea what that is. It's not different kinds of hot pockets. Yeah, of course. I mean, I assume that there are different fillings, different flavors, things like that. I'll see what I can find. If I want to do like a special hot pocket eating one day. The song 23 played during the downhill. 23? Not sure what that is. The screen just went red. There's nothing red over here, so hopefully your monitor isn't dying or anything. Hopefully it's just some buffering. And I'm still having some tracking issues. That's annoying. Oh. I wonder why I'm having so much tracking issues. Oh, hopefully it's just a random YouTube bug or something. Maybe just say hi to the chat. It's important to stay hydrated. Make sure you drink plenty of water. This is a long stream after all. We're in for the long haul. Actually, since we are still waiting for the next section to start, let me take a short washroom break, chat. You guys should take a washroom break as well. Let me make sure that we are on the right one. Can you make sure that we're on the right stream? Let me switch this up just in case. I'm not sure if we're on the right stream, so yeah. And go. Right. We switch to the 505 games now. Right, yeah, so chat, get up and stretch your legs. Go to the washroom you need to, or go to the kitchen and grab some more drinks or snacks. Whatever you need to do, now's the time to do it. We'll be right back in a couple of minutes to cover Tokyo Game Show 505 Showcase. Everyone, you can entertain chat while I'm gone. I'll be right back. I hope the double music didn't. It wasn't too long. Just got back.
Does Kai stream?
Kai does stream, but she says that she only streams on Wednesdays.
On Twitch, I assume.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, Kai does stream on
Twitch.
Right now, Kai isn't streaming. Kai is just here to be a guest.
A friend and guest.
Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Okay, better not get too far before YouTube decides to,
Decides to do something about
what's going on this week.
What's the channel's name?
What is your channel's name?
Is it just Kai-chan or is there numbers?
Kai-chan.
Kai_Chan_Dragon Empress VR. Exactly that. Kai_Chan_Dragon Empress VR. Only underscore where I say underscore.
Nothing else.
If I don't mention any other
character, then there's nothing there.
So yeah.
There you go.
That's a really long name, by the way.
Oh, everyone.
Grab your drinks. Remember, it doesn't matter what you're drinking as long as you're here for the mood. It can be coffee,
tea, beer, root beer, water, anything else.
As long as you're here, chat.
Going in 3, 2, 1. Clean play. Cheers. Did I miss anything?
Nope. We're just getting started.
Oh,
getting back into it.
That's actually the last of my coffee, so
if I need more caffeine, I need to go and make more.
Oh.
I'll probably make tea later. Let's see. Let me check the schedule. There'll eventually come a point where I have to
get out of VR because
you mess up the name and you're still stuck with it for 15 more days.
Oh no!
So you wanted to call something else, but instead you combine two names together.
Oh well.
Okay, like I said, eventually there will come a point where I have to get off of VR because
I am
charging my Vive controllers right now, but I don't have enough charges to
charge everything at once, so
looking at my battery status right now, we're definitely going to completely cover
505 games, but
after that, we'll see how much batteries I have left. We might get off after this is 1 hour, and then there'll be Koei Tecmo,
and 1 more hour.
And we might get off after the Koei Tecmo presentation and then cover the rest of it.
On desktop mode. After this,
after Koei Tecmo will be Sega. After that will be Konami.
After that is Square Enix, but
we are Square Enix is 2 hours, but we're cutting out half of Square Enix in order to cover the Tales of
showcase. So yeah.
Okay.
Here we go. Here we go.
505 games.
Chat 505. 505. Sounds like a good plan.
Getting out of VR also allow me to actually eat the food.
Cause no way in hell am I going to eat food
in VR. I know I've seen
Ladle
actually do an eating stream in VR,
and
she went to a cafe. Well, she and a whole bunch of people started eating.
Social eating stream, and
ooh, Death Stranding. Yeah,
Death Stranding is on sale right now
on Steam. Actually, I was actually considering buying Death Stranding, but I think nah, not yet.
Maybe not yet. Maybe next stream.
Maybe next sale.
Not this sale.
Because we have Monster Hunter, we have Gundam, we have so many games right now,
so yeah.
Maybe not buy right now. I don't like the game with some of the pushes.
I've seen bits and pieces of it,
and I think I'll enjoy it. I'm fairly certain I'll be able to have fun with it.
Along with you.
If I stream it with
you guys and stuff.
So I think based on what I've seen of the game,
I think I'll enjoy it, but
yeah, we have Monster Hunter, we have Gundam.
We have lots of games right now, so
I probably won't buy it now. Probably wait for another sale.
Once we're done with all our current games, so yeah. Assetto Corsa was just...
No, what's all I'm...
Assetto?
Oh, is that what you're talking about?
Assetto Corsa.
I'm not familiar with what that is.
Here we go. 505. Here we go.
Okay, show me Aiden.
Show me Aiden, please.
Tokyo Game Show 2022. It's time
show me Aiden. Come on. Come on.
Official streaming presentation. I'm your host, Kosuke Hiraiwa.
Yes, thank you.
Now give me fucking Aiden.
Now let me introduce today's lineup. In the first half of the program, we will provide the latest information of 505.
Yeah, laugh it up. Laugh at me all you want.
The latest trailers and developer commentary videos. Miasma Chronicles. The latest tactical adventure from the developer of Mutant Year Zero, Serial Klinos, a stealth action game about to be released, and Gunfire Reborn, a rogue-like FPS.
Actually showing a lot
Nivalis, a unique
stuff,
and this is only a 1 hour show,
so
action RPG title Stray Blade and GT Racing Sim Assetto Corsa Competizione update information for the console version. We will be bringing you information on new titles from 505 Games' sister indie label Hook, as well as the latest titles, so be sure to stick around for that.
I'm not sure. So this is going to be a very fast
RPG Eiyuden Chronicle
moving from
Heroes, which is currently scheduled for release in 2020.
Title, because
they have a lot to cover in 1 hour.
Development is underway. Yoshitaka Murayama, Junko Kawano, Junichi Murakami, and Osamu Komuta will be giving you special talks available only on the Tokyo Game Show while updating us on what's happening, so please be sure to watch through to the end. Before we move on to our first segment, I would like to present a message from the Mr. Rafael Galante, CEO of 505 Games, who will be exhibiting at TGS 2022. On top of that, in late June 2022, 505 Games announced that its parent company, Digital Brawls, has acquired the company D3Go, which published Marvel Puzzle Quest, and The Legend Returns, together with the acquisition of Infinity Plus 2, the development studio behind the Puzzle Quest series. This gives 505 Games exclusive ownership of the entire Puzzle Quest franchise. Here's a
What?
brief description of the newest addition to the group, D3Go.
They
Please
bought
continue
Puzzle
watching
Quest,
the video
really?
below for comments from the
Well,
director
505
of
Games is actually
D3Go.
buying a lot of
Please
shit.
have a look.
Buongiorno a tutti. Hello everyone. My name is Raffi Galante and I am the co-founder and co-CEO of Digital Bros Group, the parent company of 505
Puzzle Quest is
Games,
actually
along
pretty
with my
large.
brother,
It's a pretty
Sam.
large purchase.
First, I would like to send congratulations to all Japanese game fans, media, publisher, and creator of the successful return of TGS 2022 as a true in-person event. I would like to thank you for watching 505 Games TGS official program
They
today.
got permission to
Please
use the
enjoy
unlimited
exciting
budget works.
content
They're still
for
not
all
as large as the
upcoming games.
Embracer Group.
I believe you will
Nowhere
also
near as
enjoy
large as
special
Embracer.
guests from
Embracer
one
Group is
of
buying
our important
everything.
Japanese partners.
Yeah. Embracer Group
Japan
is
is a key market
competing
for
directly against
505
Tencent.
Games, and our
Actually,
group is
as far as
still in
buying
early
all sorts of
days.
different shit up.
It will
But
be important
505
for
Games is
the
nowhere
new
near that level,
game
but
publishing
they're
label
making a
that we
number
recently
of
presented.
surprising purchases.
Again, thank you for watching our TGS official program today. I hope you will enjoy it. Have a great Tokyo game show. Arigato gozaimasu.
Yes, arigato gozaimasu. It's weird, but
フリーツープレイ事業のシニアバイスプレジデントをしております立花秀隆です。私たちはデジタルブロスグループによる買収を通して505ゲームスに最近参加したばかりのチームです。さらに今も成長を続けているマーベルパズルクエストのさらなる発展を全面的にサポ
Puzzle
ート
Quest,
してい
yeah.
ただけるグルー
Not
プ
just any Puzzle Quest, Marvel Puzzle Quest.
ここで商品開発部の部長のジョシュ・オースティンを紹介させていただきます。彼の方から今後の商品展開の詳細を説明させていただきます。ファンの皆様からのサポート、そしてこれをご覧の皆様に心より感謝しております。ありがとうございます。
Marvel Puzzle Quest? Nani? Yeah, Marvel Puzzle Quest. Well, Marvel Puzzle Quest. Oh, come on! It's not. This is what's wrong? Is it bad? It's Puzzle Quest. What's wrong? I mean, you could. You ever wanted to play Match 3 Puzzle Quest with Marvel Studios? Now you can.
Marvel Puzzle Q Quest introduced in
Marvel
the
Puzzle Quest -1.
featuring the
No.
Marvel heroes and has been downloaded by more than 20 million users so far. We will also be announcing information on special login free gift by scanning the QR
Minus
code
10
on
trillion
screen.
social credit score.
Already in our special VTR, but you
Wait, I
won't
counted
want
that
to
right,
miss
right?
What's coming next? Let's get started. Our first segment is 505 Games
No,
Headline
that's
News.
minus 10.
This is the latest
No,
news from the
minus 100
505
trillion
Games, and we're going to bring
social
you
credit
all
score.
the news, so let's get started.
Well,
With
Puzzle
these two
Quest,
titles,
Marvel,
we have
for anyone who
prepared videos
loves
for each title
Puzzle
to
Quest and
be watched
Marvel.
right now.
You got your dreams come true. Grunge. Oh. Looks like a mobile game. What the fuck? You mean Puzzle Quest? Yeah, Puzzle Quest is a mobile game. So, yeah, it's a mobile game, man, and they put Marvel on it. So what the hell is this? They're playing a cleaner. Crime scene cleaner. Oh, this seems like a fun puzzle game. 55 straight days with pedestrian deaths. Is that what? Did I read that right? Boy, did it say 50? 3 straight days with pedestrian deaths.
Searching for hot new express yourself at a value all smart shoppers are looking for.
Rip and tear. Well, in this case, you are not ripping and tearing. Is this GTA? No, it's more like stealth puzzle game where you are supposed to clean up the place, I'm guessing. Yeah, other people are ripping and tearing. You're the person who was called in to clean up the mess so that the people who hire you don't go to jail. Good game concept. You are not the main character, you're the guy who has to come in and clean up all the mess after. It's cute. I like the concept. The music is nice. Serial cleaners, you're cleaning. You're a cleaner. You have to go and give it the evidence after that's the cops' job to clean up. Well, the cops' job is to clean up and also catch the criminal. But the criminals don't want to go to jail, right? Because they don't want to leave evidence behind. So they hire you to be like, clean it for me before the cops figure out that I did it. So, yeah. Also, do you guys play Gunfire? It's been a while since I played Gunfire. Played it a lot a couple of months ago with Numi and Mizu. I haven't played any of the new updates. Yeah. New characters and stuff. Maybe I'll try it one day. Soon. Numi Mizu. Try to fight the final boss again. I heard that they buffed the final boss so he performs Kagebunchi no Jutsu and you have to fight 3 versions of him. You've seen gameplay of it. It's a very simple but fun game. After temperature to fix the lag spike during this. Oh, still one shots though. Well, I play tank. I built tank, so I should be fine, right? Right?
Now, let me fill you in on the 2 films you have just seen. The first one is Serial Cleaners.
You enjoy Gunfighter as the turtle.
The launch trailer was
I typically play as the bird.
now.
Mobile tank
Available on PS4,
with,
PS5, Xbox Series
with
XS,
invulnerability
Xbox
frames.
One, Steam, Epic Games Store, and
Although
GOG.
I have seen how insane the turtle can get. The main reason why I go for the bird is because Mizu likes to play the turtle. Mizu is an amazing turtle. And I'm like, yeah, Mizu can take the turtle and I take the bird. So,
Korean PC gaming platform Stove. You'll definitely want to add these to your wishlist just now. Next, we have Gunfire Reborn. The game will be available for Xbox Series X, Xbox One, and Xbox Game Pass on October 27th. That's worth looking forward to.
you wanna play it on console? It's releasing on
Please stay
console.
tuned, and next I will introduce 3 game titles. We prepare videos for each of these titles.
Likely no
for you.
crossplay
Let's
though,
put them back to
unfortunately.
back. Here they are.
You can put serial cleaners. It's cleaners. Serial cleaners, not killers. Cleaners. Make sure you search for the right one. So this is the racing game that someone was raging about. I don't really play much racing games. Outside of the old Need for Speed Hot Pursuit games. So, it's not really my thing. I did enjoy Burnout though. Burnout was really, really good. Sadly, the Burnout series died. Whoever the studio was tried to do something different with Burnout and it died. So,
Rogue Spirit. My name is James, brand community manager here at 505 Games, and it is great to see you today. To get you up to speed,
It's Dog Water. Oh, is that bad, huh? That racing game.
inspired by Studio Ghibli
Oh,
and our
unfortunate.
favorite roguelike games.
It's not that bad.
Currently available in early access on Steam. Polishing those final touches until
I agree on those series. Oh, well, you've all played it. Oh,
where we'll be releasing version 1.0
oh, you guys will know.
on both PC and console. But before then,
It's kind of hard to compare
to a brand new character
to Forza though. Forza is like the best racing game ever.
Saber. She is a strong Amazonian woman wielding a very sharp blade. Watch out for her powerful slashes.
The attack animations doesn't look that great, unfortunately. Looks kind of
Rogue Spirit.
like there's no weight to her strikes. Geez, we have Sony, Microsoft, Nintendo, and PC Steam competition this gaming generation. Oh yeah, I mean technically that's been going on for ages, but
The first one is Legend. That is an adventure action RPG that takes players on an adventure in a beautiful world of wonder.
yeah,
and
kind of hard
fantastic
to
creatures.
compare
official Steam
to
release version came
Forza
out on September
because Forza
6th.
is the best.
Next, we have Assetto Corsa Competizione.
Okay.
Xbox Series X S version 1.8 update is set for online
Okay.
distribution on
Kaichan
September
says
29.
that's
The
okay-ish.
PlayStation 5 version will
Okay-ish.
be distributed only by the Japanese domestic
Version
publisher
1.8
Uzi
coming in
Amusio.
September.
Next up is Rogue Spirit.
Yeah,
This
Rogue
one is
Spirit.
currently available through
I
early
mean,
access. The official
it's
launch
trying
of
to
PC,
be
PS5 and
a
Xbox Series
action
XS versions are
game
scheduled
with
for March 8th. These three titles we
dodge and stuff,
introduce
and
now are
unfortunately the
available on
attack
Steam.
animations don't look
Please
good.
go check and play.
Unfortunately, they don't look good. And in that kind of game, you need the attack animations to look good and have impact. And from what we saw, it no, it didn't have impact. Unfortunately.
Company of 505 games. Let's look at the video.
Can't hook your steering wheel. Oh no, a racing game that doesn't accept steering wheel. Oh, that's good. If you're gonna make a racing game, it has to be compatible with steering wheels and other stuff, paddles and all that. If you make a racing game and it's not compatible with steering wheels and paddles and all that, you fucked up. I can understand saying that the game is shitty. There. Also, what's this? What is this? You prefer latest Forza? Well, I mean, yeah, Forza is the... Forza is, you know, the best. Kinda, it's very hard to compare with Forza. So what is that? Is it?
Nobody knows what happened. No one here will help me. It's like they've already buried you in their minds.
First person adventure game? Ooh, horror adventure game. Manus might like this. No wait, this is different. This is Unholy.
Now we'll give
Another
you some
horror game?
information on the
I mean...
titles you have just seen. First, we have Eden Gate. the
Eden
8th
Gate?
of
We don't
March.
know.
This
Looks
game
like some
goes
kind of
on
puzzle
sale,
game.
available
But
for PS4,
it's
Xbox One,
good to have horror
Steam,
games, right? I mean, we do
and
have
in the fall of
Spooktober coming up.
2022.
I need to
Next
find
up,
good horror games to play during
the game will
Spooktober.
be made available on Steam, PS5 and Xbox Series XS
And
and 2023.
Manus will enjoy
Be sure
all
to
the new
put
horror games.
on your wish list. Finally, I have 4 more
Horror RPG?
titles
I don't know. We only
Wait,
saw a
uh,
tiny amount of in-game cutscene footage, so I'm guessing it's a adventure puzzle game, but they honestly didn't show enough for us to figure what the gameplay is. Okay, this game, the action looks much better. The attacks look like they have weight. Oh yeah, this looks... The attack animations look a lot better here. Still indie-ish, you know. It's got an indie flavor to it, but it looks a lot better than Rogue Spirit. It's called Tactics. What's Tactics? Chat, make sure you play nice, okay? A little bit of jests and poking fun if each other is nice, but don't get too rowdy, okay? You can be rowdy towards me, but don't be too rowdy to each other. Right, Jay? Official sign, King of Horrors moved from VRC to CVR. Really? Oh. So Official Scion made all the Huggies maps, didn't he? Is that Official Scion? Really, huh? So there's no more Huggies maps coming for VRC. That is unfortunate.
Kumazawa, 会議室へ行ってあいつを落ち着かせろ。俺は取り調べ室で大事な話がある。ジン、パトカーと接触事故だなんて、バレたらどうする気だ。交通事故だが、叩けば埃は出るだろう。とにかくあいつに余計なことは気取らせず。
Someone else has to pick up the horror games on VRC then. First, if he's going to CVR, then that leaves a huge gap for horror maps.
おい、そこの二人。入った時は手ぶらでしたよね。
So what's this?
かけ直してみりゃわかる。わかりません。今の段階で特定するのは難しいかと。
What? You unhit what? Could you read that? Because I couldn't. Unhidden what? I couldn't parse the title from that because of the fucking
cyberpunk genre.
yeah.
Always been in love with Blade Runner, especially
Unhurt? Unhurt? Is it Unhurt? Okay, maybe it's Unhurt.
surrounded by neon lights and busy people. We thought,
Oh, we saw this.
what would it be like to manage such a restaurant?
We
What
saw
kind of
this.
people would you meet all day? This is what
I
Nivalis
think
is about.
earlier in the year. You know, it's all moved to CVR now. Even the next big sister horror map in CVR.
You explore the cyberpunk city by making
Unfortunate.
deliveries with your
No.
hovercar. In Nivalis, we want to show the city from a different perspective. We want you to
We really wanted
what it is
to
like to
follow
run a business
Lucky's, then I guess we'll go to CVR, but
So you will
yeah,
interact
we'll see what
much more with
happens.
objects and people,
Currently, I
and
have no
of course,
plans
the game
to
will not just
stream
run over the course of one night,
CVR.
but many days, weeks, even months, with changing weather conditions.
Unhurt? Unhurt?
Yes,
Unhurt?
we are working on a photo mode.
Unhurt
Many features in
works
Nivalis
for
are
that
being designed
based on
with
what
the
we could see.
expression of
But oh,
creativity
it's
in
fine.
mind.
We'll just assume it's Unhurt for now.
Furnish your restaurants or your apartment. In photo mode, you can try different angles and spots and filters to achieve the look you want.
Also, yeah, Cyberpunk cafe management game.
Currently, we are working very hard on building all the systems to simulate the inhabitants of Nivalis. We want all the NPCs to have their own lives. We want them to go to work. Eat
This
at
could
their
be
favorite
quite fun
restaurants,
actually,
visit nightclubs,
depending on
go
how
to the docks and
substantial
watch the sea,
the
make money trading and more.
management
Find
gameplay
out
is.
more about the game and wishlist Nivalis
Could be a lot
on
of fun.
Steam and the Epic Game Store.
Nivalis. I know it looks weird, but this is actually a cafe management sim.
We call it the miasma, a savage
Could be a lot of fun.
force threatening to
Why does this look like Cyberpunk VR style? I doubt it's VR. From what we've seen, it's not VR, but it is a cafe management sim. But in Cyberpunk, so yeah. So what's this?
big dreams of becoming a hero.
Oh,
We can only get his act together.
is this a tactics game? If there's fishing, yeah, there's apparently fishing, but we don't know if it's an actual like mini game you have to master, or if it's just press a button to cast and pull up. You know. We'll find out more once the game gets closer to release, I'm sure. This is a tactics game, isn't it? It's definitely a tactics game.
Yep. The guy in the jar.
Head in a jar.
As long as we can stand each other, this ragtag group can beat the miasma and save America. We hope.
Miasma Chronicles.
2023.
Oh, could be fun.
I'm always on the lookout for a nice tactic games.
So,
Four titles we have just seen.
that'll be something
Let's
I
start with the action RPG.
look into
Title
over time.
Blade that will be made available for PS5, Xbox X Series, XS, and Epic Games Store in 2023.
Was kind of hoping for an
Be sure
open
to
world
put them
RPG.
on your
There'll be
wish
others
list.
open.
Next, Unheard.
Okay, so it is Unheard. You guys got it right.
Has been highly acclaimed by
Unheard.
users. Will finally be released in 2023 in the Japanese dubbed version on PS4, Xbox One, and Nintendo Switch. Next, we have Nivelis. It is scheduled for release on Steam and Epic Games Store. For more information on release date and other details, please add us to your wish list and check back for updates. Finally, we
There's
have
no
Miasma Chronicles.
There's
For
no
PS5,
release date yet on the
Xbox Series
Cyberpunk
XS,
Cafe game.
Steam,
Unfortunately.
and Epic Games Store. It is scheduled to go on sale in 2023.
But it seems like it's coming along
Be sure
nicely.
and add it to your wish list and stay up to
Because the
date
first time
on
we saw the
their
Cyberpunk Cafe game, we didn't see any cafe management gameplay at all, but this time they show a little bit. They show you moving a table around, which is something extra, so yeah, it's coming along.
Japan Twitter and Instagram feeds. Follow up us now using the QR code. Then that was 505 game headline news. Alright, then let's go to the next segment. Eiyuden Chronicle, the latest news. So first of all, I would like to thank all of our fantastic guests for coming.
Come on, show me something.
The project has been garnering the most funded project Kickstarter game category in 2020. And
Something you play on stream?
The Cyberpunk game? Maybe. We'll see what happens once it gets closer to release.
I'll probably see what
Yoshitaka Murayama,
It's
the president of Rabbit and Bear
whether or not it's good or bad.
sorry, but this.
Titles were announced, and now I'm so excited. This is Murayama. Thank you very much for having me today. Thank you for coming. And next
Okay,
we
yeah,
have
so
This is the Eiyuden Chronicle.
who is in
Yes,
charge
I'm
of the
looking forward to
character design for Eiyuden Chronicle 100 Heroes and its prequest, Eiyuden Chronicles Rising at Rabbit and Bear Studio. This is Kabano, and I've been working for the character illustration. Thank you very much for having me. Thank you for coming. Next up is Junichi Murakami, producer and art director of the Eiyuden Chronicle 100 Heroes. Thank you always for your daily support. And this is Murakami from the Rabbit and Bear Studios. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Next, we have Osamu Komuta, director for Eiyuden Chronicle 100 Heroes.
Oh.
So,
Oh
I'm
wow,
the
they
director
brought
of
a
Eiyuden
lot of
Chronicle, coming from the
their
Rabbit and Bear Studios. Komura is my name. Komuta is my name. Thank
A
you
lot
for
of
having me
their
today.
top
So it's a
management
pleasure to
into
welcome
this.
all of you, and we will now present the latest news on the Eiyuden Chronicle series. Thank
Yes,
you very much
yes,
for your
yes,
cooperation.
yes.
Murayama-san, last year you brought news of Eiyuden Chronicle Rising, and I understand that you have some news information this year too, is it? Yes, so...
Last year they didn't give you. Last year they didn't give us shit. Give us something now, goddammit!
Launching a prelude type of a story, and people have been appraising this very highly, and we have been listening to the requests of the users and offers too. Therefore, we have been preparing this. This is the Eiyuden Chronicle Rising, the packaging version. This is going to be
Oh, okay, this
on
is the
sale.
This is the prologue game, which is
ties into the big one, but
it's not what I'm looking for.
this is what I'm looking for.
Package illustration is a special edition.
Also, yeah, she's using Climbers
release.
Pigs.
And
As
what a
weapons.
surprise after the show.
Don't
Starting
ask.
today at
Don't
6
ask.
p.m.
Dual wielding climbing axes.
Revisions to the order.
Just accept it, just accept it.
And this is a newly drawn
Too much coffee?
I'm out of coffee actually.
Alrighty.
now going to be sold. Yes, so
Already drank all the coffee.
The package
I'll be
version
making tea later.
is downloadable.
So this is the prologue
version
game.
and the same, but
Yeah, advertising the
so that was the CD and character cards. will be
console
included
package
as a special
version.
gift for those who purchase the package version. Muraima-san is holding the CD.
But this is the prologue game.
Here,
Don't.
the CD holds a
I
total
don't
of
care
25
about this.
games
Give
in
me
the
the
game
big
for a
one.
total of
God
about
damn
45
it.
minutes. That's a lot of volume. So the store information will be on the official AU Chronicle SNS and the official 505 Games Japan SNS accordingly. Therefore, please be sure to check them out. So now that it's got these special items, I can't wait for the release of the package version. Pre-order sales will start at 7 p.m. after this
Yeah,
show.
well, okay. Okay,
So
see you,
we
Crystal.
hope you will get all these bonuses
Thanks for
for
stopping by.
yourselves. And you have another information, Muraima-san? Yes.
Work? Okay.
We
Good
have
luck at work.
prepared a teaser
Mhm.
trailer for the Eiyuden Chronicle 100 Heroes. And
Yes!
please enjoy.
Yes, 100 heroes! Yes! 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 Give me a fucking challenge. Can start. I've been waiting for this for 15 years! Perhaps longer. Actually longer. Way longer. 20 years. Closer. Okay. Okay, they're showing the turn-based combat. Oh, okay. So 6-man party. Technically we already knew that, but I just wanted to see. Is that actually a dueling system? Are they bringing back the dueling system? Cool. Is this a cutscene or is it dueling? Actually dueling. I can't tell. Classic MC against anti-MC on the pitch. Yeah, but they're not just MC versus anti-MC. They're likely friends. Childhood friends. Harkening back to Suikoden. Now the MC and his childhood friend end up on opposite sides of a grand war. Because they both want to change the world for the better, but they believe in doing it differently. Is that a capybara? It was a capybara. Release date. Still no. No. Clue is still winning 2023. Damn it! Damn it! I hope this game is good. Damn it! Damn it! I'm so nervous. This is the return of a game series that hasn't been active for like 15 years.
It's a romantic, right? Yes. So there are lots of issues we want to know more about, but how did it come about that you and Ms. Kamano worked
That's a
together
good plot.
as a team
So many
for the
people to
first time in
choose.
25
That'd be very
years?
overwhelming. Technically, I believe I don't know if they're going to go for the 125 recruitable characters from the older games, but they do intend to have it be at least 100, apparently.
And also Jason and
100
Konoha-san.
recruitable characters,
So
at
we
least.
had opportunities to see each other, and
Not
then
all of
we
them
were
will join
talking
you in
about
active
like this.
party battles. Some
Now
of them
time to
end up helping you in other ways. So yeah, it's not 100 usable
create
characters.
something new. That was the first point. So Kawano-san, how was it working with Ms.
Most likely
Murayama
it'll
for the first
be
time in
like
so
50 to
long?
60 usable party members.
That
And
reminds
the
me
rest
how
will
we
do
were
other
working
things.
in the past, but actually what I'm now feeling is the same as before. Of course, our physical strength is declining. However, yes, for more than 25 years. Yeah, so in the teaser, we saw some comments. And also,
You should
we
play the whole
are
game.
hearing the
Yeah, the
voices
old game.
today.
I'm thinking of playing
So
Suikoden 2 actually.
today,
Be playing it.
we receive messages from each
Leading
voice
up to
actor, which
this.
we would like to share with you, and also the message
But
from
that's for the
them.
future.
First one, this is Gakuto Kajiwara acting as Nor, and I will read a message on behalf of the voice
Alright.
actors.
And this game is almost Pokemon
This is
Combo.
I Final Fantasy.
playing as Noor. Are you enjoying TGS? I have participated
Kinda.
as well,
Kinda.
and I do
A
understand how
little
you are
bit.
feeling right now.
It's
For the recording,
grand
I saw the pre-movie,
fantasy
and
adventure.
I love RPG,
The
and this is
storylines
very exciting, and I want to
in this
play
game
it
tends to
as
involve a lot
early
of
as possible. And my Noor has lots of appearance in the game, so I believe
rather
he will
than
be good in the
small
story
scale,
so
it's
much.
large
And I
scale.
will do my
You
best, so
you
please
visit
love him. Thank you.
neighboring kingdoms. You get involved in national politics, things like that. So yeah, grand fantasy adventure.
Then the second one. Kenji Akabane acting as Sei.
You get involved in a war.
I assume there's going to be a war in this because wars tend to happen
Kenji
in Suikoden.
Akabane acting as a Caitlyn, and I'm very happy to work with creators who have created my favorite games, and also I'm feeling the pressure that playing will say. So I'm happy but precious, but it's a great honor for me. The recording has been started, and now we are seeing the outline of the 100 Heroes, and I believe this would be a title that everyone really wanted to have. I will do my best, so please stay tuned.
I wonder what kind of gameplay systems they have besides RPG battles.
Oh, is it only RPG battle?
Sumire Uesaka acting as Marisa. I am Sumire Uesaka acting as Marisa, and it's a great honor for me to join this title because so many people are really wanting to have this. And Marisa is a character of
Treasure
the
Hunting
Guardian
Dungeon,
to
maybe?
protect the forest, and she is cool and she is reliable. And I
Treasure
really
Hunting
look
Dungeon?
forward to
We have no
acting
idea.
her.
We have no
So
idea
please
if
stay tuned.
There's going to be additional
gameplay systems.
besides just RPG battles. Hopefully there are, because
And Mr. Murakami, how
on
would
Who
you
Attacks
conceptualize voices for
is
each
no doubt is
character during
RPG.
the
Yeah,
development stage?
It's turn-based
So
JRPG.
maybe each member
Classic
has their
turn-based
own
JRPG.
image, but for me, these are exactly
But
the voice actors.
Suikoden used to have a
Play
dual
for
link
them.
system where one character duels another.
So when you
He used to
see
have
the actual recording, is
Grand
that,
Army where it's
does it meet your
turn-based
expectations?
tactics
Yes.
between
And also
armies.
Komuda-san
You
decided
participate in that.
casting.
Um,
So what's the
It had a
research
dancing
factor?
minigame, it had fishing,
Yes,
it
there
had
are
cooking
so many
minigame,
characters, more than
it had
100
a whole bunch of different
characters out
minigames.
there.
and so
And
We don't know
we have the
how
image
much
for
of
each
that is going to come back
character
here.
voice, so we discuss
Um,
about them and then screen them.
We haven't
and
seen
hear
anything
the
to suggest
actual
whether or not
voice actors. And
anything
as
else is
James
coming back.
mentioned, these three
Hopefully,
are
some of those
exactly
other
what we were
minigames and
expecting. So
gameplay
that's why
systems
we
come back.
decided
But
to
we don't know for
have
now,
them in
unfortunately.
the game. So there are so many characters and also lots of staff members at the production site. Yeah, but we didn't argue so much. So they are exactly in line with your images. Yes. Okay, so now our teaser has the voices. And from here, I would like to answer some of the questions we have received from users on our official Twitter page.
Oh, God damn it! God damn it! If I knew about this, I would have asked a question.
So first question, thank you for this fun project. Can't wait
Yeah,
for the
questions
release.
for
My
this.
question is,
Which
I would
then
love to
maybe it's
hear
fun.
what was the most difficult part of this development and what you put the most
Well, in my
effort
case, this
into?
is a very
I'd
old
love to get some
series,
passion
so
that only the
and I
developers know
played it
about
long
to be
time ago,
excited
and I
about
really
it.
enjoyed it.
I look forward to hearing from you. So this is a very passionate question. Murayama-san, go ahead, please.
What was the hardest?
Yes, what I want to depict is attractiveness of character, how much they are alive. So there are so many characters, but for each character, we want to add attractiveness or their good performance. So I focus on that. So Murakami-san, how about you? Yes, it's a volume and mass. Mass. So maybe we're going to have hard times going forward. But the more you make efforts, the bigger the story becomes, and then users will be happier, right? Yes. Kawano-san, how about you? Yes, mass is huge and period is long. So what is difficult is at the beginning and at the end, touch and tensions have to be retained, and also I have to keep my physical strengths and physical conditions as much as possible. Yes, there are so many characters here. So yeah,
Yeah, designing
100
so
recruitable characters at least.
not including enemies, by the way.
You're gonna have to design antagonists, you have to design other factions.
There's a lot of character design you have to do.
As you say, but not only characters, but also there
Just
are
picking
one-to-one
specific characters or character.
battles
Yeah,
or
yeah.
wars. And also so many items to enjoy. There are lots of factors there. And then they have to be combined into one game of Eiyuden Chronicles. That's the most difficult part, and also the most enjoyable part. And also sometimes Murayama-san is hard on us. Really? So you're roughing, but you sometimes be hard on them. Yeah, that's just a little. Yes, but I do understand the big volume of the factors in the game. Okay, next question.
Okay, that's all I thought this game is still.
I am the
Be like
one
a
of the
version of
participated
Final
in the
Fantasy
crowdfunding
Remaster.
campaign.
This is
I'm
a
looking
new
forward to the release of the game next year. My question is, I'm
Final
very
Fantasy
curious about the
Remaster, like a version
gameplay
of
and the battle system of this game.
designing 100 characters.
I cannot
It'll probably
say
be
the
impossible to do that in
specific
3D,
time
so
for
I'm
it,
actually glad they're
but
doing it in 2D
not
sprites.
one night or two nights volume.
It's gonna be impossible to design that many characters for a 3D game. Over 100 characters that you recruit, and then you have to design characters for enemies, all the enemy factions, neutral factions, all that to fill up a whole world. It's where this grand fantasy adventure can take place with war, drama, and all that. So yeah,
Enjoy that. As for the battle system,
It's fine.
so as we
Battle
said,
system.
there are so many
system.
characters. And individuality of the character would be
Battle
used
system.
in each battle, which means their own skills or their own protection, which is a command of RPG. So individual character would store their protection capabilities or add something or provoke someone, so they have their own protection command. So I like to focus on this individuality of characters. Thank you very much. So there are lots of factors you have to address, and you said mini games, so I'm really looking forward to that as well. Next question. I can't
Minigame.
launch any longer, so frankly, when will it be available?
Okay, you said something about mini games, so hopefully that means mini games
Honestly
will be
speaking,
returning.
there are some problems. Sorry. We are trying very hard, but wait. So when you
They
need some
say.
time, you are now working on that, but later on you will announce the release date, but now they are working so hard. Please wait for that.
Yeah,
Next
you're
question.
right.
Please tell us what you paid attention in combining 3D background with characters and what you did to enhance the expression of the characters. So
Yeah,
teaser
this is
video
something
was
new.
very
Will there be?
beautiful, and Murakami-san, what
We'll
do you
find
think?
out later.
I guess they'll release more info.
So it's a two-dimensional character. So how to move them naturally in a 3D camera work? That's a difficult point for me. So sometimes it gets into the 3D model, and Murayama-san would say something to me. Sometimes characters will be lifted, So as a countermeasure, we are lots of measures to carry out. And even if we move horizontally or vertically, we have to make it into a shape. Or sometimes in a switching, we need some measures. So in the teaser, there was a flag in front. And then we have to think about the angles in a 3D, right? Yes, for 2D, it's safe if we can fix them. However, in this case, our camera work is 3D. So that's why we have to address these issues. So now our expectations are becoming higher and higher. Okay, number 5. Thank you for all the developers with your hard work. Please let me know if there was a character you were most particular about in setting up the character, or if there was a character that had been hard to decide on. Murayama-san, what do you think?
I have to wait and the next year for this game.
It's fine.
It's fine if I have to wait.
Until end of next year, that's fine.
In fact, if they have to delay it, that's fine. Just delay it. I just want them to make it good, you know.
They're working really hard on this.
Just if they have to delay it to get it right, just do it.
They've said 2023.
Actually, I drew a lot.
But
But
who
no
knows?
picture now. No.
You haven't.
They haven't
So it's
specified a
very
release window
elaborate
besides
drama,
2023.
and
So,
it took time
still a ways off,
to
I think.
get the final performance for this character. So Ariel, I'm very looking forward to seeing that.
They said
So Kawano-san, you
2023.
have
Yeah, for now.
time for her.
Tentative
Yes.
line is 2023.
So she is nodding deeply. Kawano-san, how about you? So, the area where I did a lot was the onsen hot spring. And can I
Ah,
see the Kawana? Yes, now
Capybara.
I can see that. Thank you. We didn't have Ariel, but now we can see Cabana. So this is a character for
Aw.
onsen hot spring.
Oh,
I hope I can
feel capybaras in battle.
For so actually, you said you went to the zoo to come up with other animal characters, but for this, you did lots of effort for that. So a sun is on top of this.
Oh, there's a
Yes, this
sun.
Cabana has its sun on his top. So both of them are in onsen to
Aw.
warm up. Yeah, I'm very looking forward to seeing that.
Baby
Variety of
capybara.
characters
Aw.
in the game. So now we have answered the questions, and thank you very much for making lots of questions. And I'm going to answer your questions for other questions in our official Twitter of Eiyuden Chronicle. Now, so that our guests have a gift that they would like to present to all of our viewers. Is that right? Yes, this
Capybara.
one.
Yes, capybara.
Oh, wow.
It's
Ah.
the precious tag for the first time in 25 years. It is an autographed poster signed by all the rabbits and bears. This is
Oh.
something to treasure. And follow the official Twitter feeds of Eiyuden Chronicle and 505 Games Japan. And then please post your thoughts on the program on Twitter. So that's how to make an application for this poster. Using this hashtag, please post your comments.
I'm guessing it's Japan only.
And
More than likely just Japan only.
we also
I will
have an
see.
official Twitter account, so if you have not followed it yet, please follow yet. Thank you very much.
I'll check it later.
And
See ya.
please take
Bye.
this opportunity to follow this Twitter.
Almost
and
like
also
Sword Art
to
Online.
Apply for this.
What is?
Now our time draws to close. Once again, we'd like to inform you of product information. Of
Trying
Eiyuden
to see
Chronicle
Sword Art
100
Online?
Heroes. The
I'm not
Eiyuden
seeing it.
Chronicle 100 Heroes is scheduled to be released in 2023. The platform on
I'm not
which the
seeing
game
it,
will
Sword
be
Art
established
Online.
are shown below. And as a representative of the guest, Murayama-san, can I have your comment? Yes. There are more than 100 characters, and I calculated this 100 heroes, and I believe you may find at least one favorite character. That's why we have so many characters. So please stay tuned. And now we are working so hard for the development. Thank you very much for all the guests. Thank you for today.
Thank you.
So now it's time to end our program, and that was the latest news for 505 Games on the future.
Alright.
See you at the Tokyo Game Show 2022. 505 Games upcoming new titles has now concluded, and thank you very much for watching this show.
So, I think at a certain point they mentioned mini games, so it's possible that some form of mini game is going to return. I'm not exactly sure which mini game will come back, but yeah, seems like there is some mini games returning, which is good. It wouldn't be a proper spiritual successor to Suikoden if it didn't have mini games of some kind. But they didn't release any info about what those other mini games could be, unfortunately. We don't know if it'll be adventuring or RPG or cooking or fishing or dancing. Army battles, we don't know anything so far. All we've seen is RPG battle, which is fine. Which minigame was my favorite? From Suikoden 2, I liked the Grand Army battles. That was very fun. I like army management. So yeah, those Grand Army battles were fun, and the cooking minigame. The cooking minigame was quite fun because we could for anyone who doesn't know, and for you, Kai-chan, the cooking minigame takes the form of a almost like Master Chef show. It's a competition where you are helping this guy be the champion chef, and he joins your faction initially to cook for you, and then in return you help him become the champion chef of the world. And the way you help him is that you gather ingredients through fishing and whatnot, and then you go and actually join him on this cooking competition as his assistant, and you decide what to cook, and then you try to win. You actually choose what to cook in the cooking competition. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the cooking minigame. And you can make pudding, you can make egg dishes, you can make a whole bunch of different dishes. So it's a lot of fun. Do you mean like raid battle or something else? No, Grand Army battles were turn-based tactics on large battle maps. You control an army. Think Fire Emblem. The Grand Army battles are similar-ish to Fire Emblem in a little bit, or other turn-based army battle games where you take your turn, you move your units over a map, and the computer moves its units, and then you try to use cavalry, archers, footmen, Gordon Ramsay in the game. The game was so old that there's no Gordon Ramsay back then, unfortunately. But who knows? Maybe if they bring back cooking, then maybe there'll be a Gordon Ramsay in this. But yeah, you use cavalry, you use foot soldiers, you use archers, mages, companies of all these different units to try to win an army battle. That is Grand Army. Okay, let me see. Oh, alright, so Koei Tecmo is coming up, starting in 10 minutes. Let me get the URL in. And go. After this, I'm gonna have to get out of VRC and get down on If you want me to. Yeah, after this, I'm gonna have to get out of VR chat and get onto a desktop stream. So yeah, sadly, we won't be able to have Kai-chan guest anymore after Koei Tecmo. I'm sorry. Unfortunately, all the upgraded battery length was good. It sadly can't keep me in VR chat for 13 hours. Yeah, there's no VR setup that will keep you in VR chat for 13 hours unless you do Flame Knight style, which is have a set of 3 trackers and 2 controllers. When they die, send it to charge, use the other one, wear them for the next like 4 to 5 hours, and then when they die, toss them to the charger and bring back the previous one you're using. So yeah, only Flame Knight will go that far. Okay, technically speaking, I do have my old VR. I mean, I still have my 2.0 trackers, but do I want to do a what's up? Flame Knight style? No, I'm not this crazy as Flame Knight. Always be prepared. Yeah, I'm prepared in case something goes wrong, but yeah, no, I'm not Flame Knight. I'm not gonna be crazy like Flame Knight and stream for like 13 hours in VR non-stop. Nah, I'm not that crazy. I don't have the stamina. Also, yes, I need to eat. Nowhere in hell am I gonna eat in VR. Fuck that shit. That's gonna be so messy. Yeah, no. 12-hour VRC stream. Yeah, no, not gonna do that. Okay, maybe if I feel like it. After the desktop section, or at least partway through towards the end, maybe I really feel like it, I'll get back into VR, but we'll see what we feel like once we get there. Okay, sausage in VR is clean. Technically, yes. Sausages, nuggets will be easy to eat, but you come over here and feed me, Nini. Yes, Nini was like Flame Knight, but on YouTube side. Well, I'm trying to, do more of this on YouTube more regularly, but this week we have 4 days of Tokyo Game Show, so can't really do that this week, but the dancing will return next week, most likely. Should get some mess and food. Almost dinner, yeah. I already set up well, what I'm gonna eat for food. My parents are going to eat at a restaurant. They actually asked me whether I want to follow them, but I couldn't because working right now. We have all these events to cover, so yeah. But they said they'll buy back something for me, so yeah. Alright, let me see how long until it starts. 2 minutes. Let me drink some water before it starts, because once it starts, I'm not gonna be able to stop. Make sure you drink water as well, Kai-chan. And you too, guys in chat. Make sure you guys drink water as well. Alright. Oh yeah, Yumi, if you want to, Come here and feed me your sausage. That way I'll be able to stream and eat at the same time. Right, the last section in VR before we switch to desktop. Let's go. Koei Tecmo, this is mainly going to be showcasing, according to the schedule. It's mainly going to be showcasing Atelier Ryza 3 and Wolong. Doesn't look like they're going to showcase anything else. This entire thing is going to be covering just 2 games. So, let's see what they have for us. Erratica will be looking forward to Atelier Ryza. And Wolong, I don't know what to expect from Wolong, to be honest, because it's a Team Ninja game. It's been quite a while since I played a Team Ninja game. So, we'll see. Here we go. So this is the last announcement for games. Well, there's actually more after this. After this is Sega. After that is Konami. After that is Tales Showcase and then Square Enix. But we're just doing the rest of it in desktop mode. So, yeah. And I'm going to be outside of VOC. So,
this is
yeah.
official program of Koei Tecmo Games. I am Shohei Taguchi, today's MC. Thank you.
Thank you.
We have 2 parts in this program. We are going to introduce 2 games. First part, the latest game of...
And then once we're done with today, we have like maybe 7 to 8 hours of sleep, and then we start the whole process tomorrow.
The end and the secret key. The first guest. Hello everyone, TGS 2022. Are you enjoying the TGS? Please enjoy the Atelier Ryza 3. Hello. I am a voice actor of Ryza, Yuri Noguchi.
Character voice actor.
Hello. So, you are very powerful with your eyes. I like that. Next guest. Hello. I am in charge of character design of the Secret series, Toridamono. Thank you. And the other guest.
What? Oh my. Oh.
Hello everyone.
Oh my. Oh. Oh, she has titties. Ooh.
Thank you for coming.
My.
So she is official cosplayer of Atelier Ryza. So
why not do a sleep stream same time? People have suggested that, but nah. In order to ensure I recharge properly, it's probably better if I end stream, sleep for like 7 to 8 hours, and then wake up and then go into tomorrow's stream.
How do you like it? Yes. So it is the 3rd Atelier Ryza 3. So, and this is a costume, and you are so cute. Later, we are going to have a screenshot time, so please stay tuned. Please have a seat. And we have other one, the producer, Mr. Hosoi. He is speaking from the above. Thank you for having me. So let's get started. So, Atelier Ryza 3. So please talk about it, and please show this. So, Atelier Ryza 3 celebrates 25th anniversary of Atelier series. The second game, it says the final summer, the final secret. So Ryza and friends are going to start final summer adventure, and this is about the story. So the story begins
Does anyone play
a
Atelier?
mysterious island emerging in the water surrounding Kirken Island, and it was found out this island is doing harm to Kirken Island, and the Ryza does the investigation, and there's a gigantic gate, and Ryza start great adventure to look for the key and about the roots of alchemy. This game is open field. So this is massive, seamless map. And you
Okay,
can
this could be a
enjoy
bullshot, but the map
adventure
actually
of
looks
Ryza.
really nice. Especially the water. The water
And
looks so
next
good.
about characters. Including Ryza, the main character, there are 11 party members, which is one
Oh,
of the largest
11 party members.
series. So Ryza has grown, and she is not just one of the girls. What do you mean? But she is not anyway.
That's really a
for the
substantial amount of party members.
ordinary girls. She is the alchemist, and everyone trusts in her. And this game, and in story and the system, the key is very important. You can use that in battle, field, synthesis, and the key is very important to enjoy the adventure. Now we are going to show you the promotion video of Atelier Ryza 3.
Oh.
Please watch.
Trailer.
手塚の鍵幕回転の牛に至る
よし、それじゃあ始めよう。
Well, even is swimming. I never actually played the Atelier series, but I felt a lot of people like it.
この世界には
Erika being
た
one
く
of
さん
them.
の道が隠れてる。
Erika would like to see this.
鍵が反応した。この先に何が。僕たちの出番だね。この調子で探索していこう。
久々の本格的な冒険ってわけだ。
さて、忙しくなるぞ。たくさん学ばせてもらいます。
待て、よそ者。どこに行く気だ。
旅は賑やかな方が良いではないか。
Are these any of the other
ますま
party
す騒がし
members?
くなりそうだね。
They look more like antagonists, though.
バイバイ。またね。
This is supposed to be the
Now,
last
it's
game, I
very,
believe.
exciting, but
Supposed to conclude her
it
story,
gives
if I'm
you
not
a
mistaken.
lot of sentiment. Now we are
At
digging
least that's what I
deep
heard.
into
I'm not
design
sure if
of
that's
Ryza.
true.
We have Toridamono-san, who designed the character, and we have Moe Iori, official cosplayer. And we are looking at the design.
Oh, right,
Just like we did
titties.
last time,
Mm.
Iori-san is an
Ooh.
official cosplayer of Ryza.
She really made a name for herself even in Rule 34.
You are
Oh,
making the
yeah,
same pose.
they
Yes, it was
they
actually hard
really
to,
emphasize butt and
make a move
thighs
like this
in
and
her
strike a
design.
pose like this. It was
In fact, the
very hard,
devs
but
actually said on their Twitter account,
yes, you are
take
the
pictures
only
of
one who knows
thighs
how
and
hard
butt,
it is to
please.
strike a
They actually
pose.
say take nice
So,
pictures.
the Ryza
Uh,
is next to you. How do you feel?
so, yeah.
Well, I don't know where to look, but you know, the character and the actual costume that gives you the different expression. And you have the pins. I have the short ones here. And you said that you don't know where to look, but he doesn't know where to look, right? Okay,
Mhm.
let's ask him then. So, how do you feel that Ryza is in front of you? So don't look at me. Well, you created the character. Well, I would say she makes me happy. So, what is
Aw.
great about this costume? What is the focus? Well, the one is more simple and the local type costume. The two.
Are they
the
going to
second
show
one
any
is more
ass
like
shots?
the city type. So it is a combination. So from first, second, and third one, the shoulder part is getting lower. One, it was like a high up here. The second, the shoulder part was lower, and the third one, the shoulder part is even lower. So this is kind of the continuous part of the costume. So it continues to get lower. So I didn't notice until you talk about it. And there is the belt on the thigh, and the
yeah, she has
the
booba.
flesh on the thigh is on the belt.
And Kai-chan has booba
I
too.
thought that's how you design a character. So I did not really design that way. So it is by chance the costume is great on you. And the staff here is great. Yes, I was holding the staff. So this staff is beautiful, just like every time. And this is actually heavy. So Iori-san, you are wearing a costume. Do you have any questions to Toridamono-san? Well, the hat, there was a straight ribbon in the first one. And second one, there was some angle. But third one, the ribbon is straight again. Why is that? So the story goes back to Kirken Island. So I wanted to have the design similar to the first one. So it is shown in this ribbon angle. Yes, it is remarkable to see and hear the story from the creator. So it's great to discuss that, but I also want to really look at the costume. So why don't you strike a pose in front of the camera? Yes, because the costume is beautiful. I want everyone to see the whole thing. Yes, your back is good. Yes. Well, we cannot spend too much time. So we have 40 seconds to strike a pose.
Oh, 40 seconds? What?
The 40 seconds maximum. Why don't we have a minute? 40 seconds maximum. I'm sorry. So you can take a screenshot or you can just enjoy the costume. So 40 seconds starts
Oh, her boobs are actually quite nice. Oh my.
So please look at this. So there's a big part here, which is very cute.
Yeah, her boobs are nice.
So, and the staff here. Yes, the staff is so real. The comment said they wants to see her leg. That the camera should go lower, but not too low.
Come on,
5 seconds now.
Come on, go lower, go lower.
Time is limited.
He ain't go lower. No booty shots. Oh, it's fine.
It's such a short time. So
maybe you should have some booty shots off stream. She's the official cosplayer, so they probably have like a photo set of some kind available.
This 40 seconds was very short. So, Noguchi-san, you have a right to make a request. Okay, what about the one leg up?
Oh?
Kind of active pose? Yes, it is cute. That's what I wanted. Yeah. And the staff and move the staff maybe.
Oops.
And you hit the camera now.
Oops.
Well, but the angle was great though. But you are not supposed to hit the camera though. I'm sorry. That's my fault. Well, it was very active. No, that was this fault, not my fault. Because we have Noguchi-san, why don't you say your lines and she is going to make a pose? Okay, I will say my lines and why don't you strike a pose? Everyone, join us for the final adventure. Thank you very much. I'm so embarrassed now. because we have two of you, we can do this. I think we did this in the
Yeah,
past.
Final Adventure
Yes,
for
and then
Atelier
we were
Visa.
all embarrassed.
There might be more Atelier games,
think
but
I'm
apparently
less
this is the
embarrassed. I think I'm
last
getting
one
used to
for
it
the Ryza
because you are
character.
growing now. Yori-san, thank you so much. So, Toridamono-san, how did you like it? Well, the quality of the costume play is very high. Well, you created it. You didn't sound like it. Well, it was my honest feeling.
Her boobs are nice,
Yori-san,
but
how did you like it?
Kai-chan's boobs are nicer, I feel like.
Nobu-san, how did you like it? Well, Yori-san has been wearing a costume from the Ryza 1, and she's doing that again.
Then again,
And
it's very hard
I
to
am
compete with
overwhelmed,
Kai-chan.
and it is remarkable. I'm making a heart with my fingers. Well, now
Cosplay
you are
life.
just one of the fans. No, she makes me happy.
You know, I cosplayed before, a long time ago.
It was kind of the arbitrary activities.
Long
now
time ago.
let's talk
Yeah, I
about
did.
the game.
I've cosplayed.
So there are some information that is
What was his name?
out for the
Saga
first time
Sosuke, I
enthusiasts.
think, from.
Yes, please watch this.
I think that was his name, Saga Sosuke from Fullmetal Panic, if I'm remembering his name right. That was so long ago.
遅れてなどいない別の場所を走っていただけだもしお前が危なくなったら目を覚まさせてやるそのために俺たちはついていくんだ俺の剣を見せてやるどんな相手だろうと立ち向かうそれがブルネン家の男だ
Ooh, body character reveal.
腕の見せ所だなこれでやっとお前たちと一緒に冒険をしていると思っていいんだな
ようやく修行の成果を試せたのが嬉しいんだと思うし
ほほうどういうことか詳しく聞かせてもらえますかな
引き上げるぞ
Wow. What makes me smile? Boss is a new member in this new title. Wow.
New character?
With Ryza 3, he's going to join the venture. Finally, I would say. What do you think, Noguchi-san? Boss. Well,
You see a returning character of some kind?
with Ryza 2, there was a wording, aren't you joining us? So I've been waiting for it.
Was Aishi
So there was some
Bombasti in game?
conversation with Ryza.
Yeah.
They knew
Just
each
that the
other
game
for a
has a
long
little,
time.
has
So
more
I'm looking forward
room
to
to
watching
add.
the scenes like that.
That's fine,
Looks
that's
like
fine.
he's even
The
cooler than
cosplayer is
before.
hot enough.
Maybe he did lots of practice. Right. He has grown up. And there's a background behind it.
Hmm?
What is the key point? I personally think that the rent is wild, so I try to make the costume of both more formal. What do you think? Dress shirt. So I really like it when a guy is wearing a shirt and rolling it up. The sleeves are rolled up. So you understand what we like. And the breast is shown
Huh?
with a belt.
What?
I thought that was good.
What?
What do you think about
The
this?
chest is shown. What chest are you
He
talking
looks
about?
cooler.
This guy is completely covered.
He looks like an elite. Looks like he will be good at sports and also
Oh.
good at studying. We really want to watch fighting scenes. He said he's finally part of the adventure. That was kind of a moving scene. Those who played 1 and 2, I thought that was a very good information for you.
So apparently he's a character from
join the
Ryza
adventure.
1 and
Please
2,
look forward to
and
it.
he's
And
finally
then if
joining as a
you
playable
are
character.
interested in it, we are going to have a first program for Alteria series to commemorate 25th anniversary.
Oh, all the
also
previous
show
ateliers
the
are
key system.
there as well.
And tomorrow we have Koei Tecmo Live in TGS 2022 and at 8 o'clock. And we will also show the actual play of the game.
Oh.
We have more information. Okay, here is the information.
Oh, release date. There.
Atelier Ryza
Like his
3
gun and
will
his
be
package.
available
I mean,
on
yeah,
July
they look
22nd.
really
We
cool
also
in this
have
outfit.
some
Also,
gifts
yeah,
and
release date for Atelier Ryza.
others for early purchasers.
February next year. That's not too far off, actually.
Wearing a short
I
sleeves.
predict
Please look
Eradika
forward
is
to
going to
it.
play it.
In addition to that,
Eradika's a friend of mine.
we also have a saved data linked gift. Also, we have a data link gift for Atelier Sophie 2 and Atelier series. We also have other gifts at each shops for collection box and premium box and special box. And we also have a limited double pack available for Atelier Ryza and Atelier Ryza 2. Please go to a shop to find it. We also carrying a sale to commemorate the launch
Oh,
of Atelier
oh,
Ryza 3.
all the Atelier
Please
games. If any of you
try
guys
and play
wanted
it.
to play
In
the
addition
older
to that,
games,
because of this
it's on
TGS
sale now.
at Gas Shop and KT Shop, you
It's
can
not for me,
purchase
but
goods. For more
anyone's been
information, please
interested
visit the official
in the
site.
sale.
There's more to it. We have figures of Attires series at TGS. We have a life-sized Ryza.
Oh, they have a little
but we have other
Nandorite.
figures
Ah,
too. Please
Nandorite
come and
figures
check
are always
them.
really cute.
Next. This is manga rental app, Renta. We are going to have new episodes of Atelier Ryza and Sophie. We are going to start distributing at 12 o'clock on Saturday, September 17th. We were going to release 10 episodes first.
Wait, what? Azalane?
App
Excuse me?
Rain, we are going to have Ryza.
Azalane?
We decided to collaborate with
Azalane
Atelier
Ryza collab?
but we are going to have more characters. Alteria
Okay.
Ryza 3.
If any of you guys still play Azalane,
Thank you.
Atelier Ryza collab with Azalane.
Check the information. Okay. Well, we are coming to the end of the first part. I'd like to get a few words before we close. Noguchi-san?
I used to play Azalane a long time ago. Japanese site though.
Ryza 3 was announced all of a sudden.
Didn't play
and
the
we have
English
this program
version.
commemorating it.
I don't feel like playing the English version, to be honest. Fuck English.
I'm looking forward to more information.
Japanese side
So the
has
launch. Please stay tuned.
more lolly
Thank
stuff.
you. Thank you very much. Yori-san? Yes?
What? Japanese side has Matsuri over there from Hololive. Bunch of other Hololive girls are there as well. And Matsuri, and she got onto Azalane. She's yeah, lollies. Because Azalane has a lot of lollies. So yeah.
Join the adventure with Ryza.
What?
Played it at TGS.
What?
It was really fun.
The lollies are adorable in Azalane.
Look forward to it.
Hello, Destroyers. They're really cute.
My
There are a couple of
Japanese doesn't sound
Azalane
great
lolly
today.
avatars in VR chat.
Thank you.
They're really adorable.
Toridamon-san?
What? They're adorable. Let
will
me see the
release more
Azalane lolly avatars. I just want
as we
to
approach
head
the
pat, hug.
release.
You know,
Please look forward to
well,
it.
they're so cute.
We'll get more information. Thank you very much, Toridamon-san.
I mean, yeah.
Torii-san,
Matsuri wants to
Please
do
buy it. Very simple
bad
but very
things
compelling message.
to all the
please. I'll
lollies,
take
but
a look
I won't do
and
that.
check
I want to take care and protect them. Yeah.
Okay, we are going to have a second
What?
part, which is about
What?
Long Fallen
It's
Dynasty.
true.
So we have to
I
say goodbye
only
to the
have
guests
that
for the
and
first
protect
section. Thank you
lollies
very much.
and hug them. You're adorable. This is why. What? No, I'm wholesome with lollies. Just me. Just me. Just me. I don't do anything bad. Unless they misbehave. And then I shove a dildo up their ass. Alright, there's a new Fatal Frame game coming out. Wait, with the Fatal Frame? Oh god. Oh, there's gonna be a jump scare. Fucking hell. Horror game park. Yeah, they announced a new Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame something mask. Something to do with mask. This new Fatal Frame. I don't think they put a release date. There wasn't a release date. Did you? Did you see a release date? I don't think I did. Early to... Oh, you saw it. Huh. Early 2023. Maybe I'll play it. The only Fatal Frame game I've played is Fatal Frame 2. I was supposed to play Fatal Frame 4, but when it came out, I heard the reviews say it's not good. At least the port wasn't good, so... Okay, so this is the other game that I was interested in. Warlong. Oh. They call it Nasocore, but probably what you guys might recognize this as is Soulspawn. It looks somewhat Soulspawn-ish, but a little bit more flashy. Oh yeah. Yeah, this definitely looks Soulspawn-ish, but more flashy. And set in China. Sekiro 2.0. It's Warlong. It's a different studio making it, but yeah, that's Warlong. I'm actually quite interested in this game. It looks quite cool. But yeah, the description of today's show described it as Masocore. Maso as in masochist, I guess. Like Stream? Is the stream? Oh, okay. It was TGS fucking up.
This is official program of Koei Tecmo Games start at 7 p.m. Japan time. I am Shohei Taguchi, the MC for the second part of the program as well. Second part is all about Warlong Fallen Dynasty. We have guests, the producer of the game, Kumihiko Yasuda. Good evening. I am producer of Warlong.
Somehow I doubt that's the voice actor.
Don't do that again, okay? Maybe people did not like it. You know, there is the gap between the character and your face, and you didn't have to do that. I just wanted to enjoy that. Well, actually enjoyed it. So, you know, this is the dark game, so we have to make a dark program today, okay?
Silly producer.
Next guest, Mr. Yamagiwa, development producer. So, I am reluctant to speak now after Mr. Yasuda. Well, I have to point out the t-shirts that you are wearing.
Defeater. I'm guessing we're gonna be seeing that a lot. If you die, you see that.
Yes, you get the t-shirt. So when you are defeated in a game, you see this world.
The
on
game
the
looks
screen.
like
So
a
if you come to
Neo
TGS,
game. It does,
you
doesn't
see
it?
this word.
Wait, was Neo made by
What
Team
does it
Ninja?
mean?
Let me look this up.
Ippakuchi is the old saying from China. When you are defeated and your gods are all over the ground. So it is not peaceful expression.
Neo is made by Team Ninja, so
Well, actually
yeah,
you
same
said
developer as Neo.
gods. Well, that is not part of the word you want to
Kai-chan
hear
Big Brain
in
recognizing
program.
the Neo
Well,
stuff
this is a dark
in
game,
this.
so you have to say that, right? Okay, so let's talk about the world of Woron Dynasty. Yamagiwa-san, please. Yes, we have the slide. So this game is new muscle core.
So if
delivered by
anyone
Team
played
Ninja,
Neo,
famous
this
for
is
Neo.
a
So this
spiritual
is Dark
successor
Three
to Neo.
Kingdoms
Same
muscle core.
development team,
So this is
likely gonna be
Chinese
same style
martial
of game.
or
Oh,
arts-based
similar-ish.
action game. This is elegant and speedy, and you can enjoy the tense battle.
2000 Angry Fans are nostalgia review using a video for technically
So
that's the
this is the
face of
original
the main
original
character of
story
a
of a
Tellurizer, so
Lisa
more than
75
2000 fans,
survival in
although
a
not
dark
because
fantasy
VTuber,
version of the later
it's
Han
because
Dynasty,
she's a
where
Tellurizer.
demons plague the Three Kingdoms. And you will see the warriors from Three Kingdoms. Okay, we are going to see the warriors from Three Kingdoms.
Hmm.
So
Three
this
Kingdoms
is a new strategy
characters.
to go against the difficulties. So we have the system of morale. So if you overcome the difficulties, you get stronger. So please stay tuned for more information.
Morale system. A morale system in
Game
Soulsborne
involves
games.
a lot of creators
Oh.
who are famous in game, movies, drama. Kazuma Koda
We technically
does the
saw
artwork, actual
the main character
director,
fighting
Satanagi,
alongside someone
and music
else.
is composed
I don't
by
know if the
Mr.
character he was
Shuhiro.
fighting
Okay, you made
with as his
announcement in
ally
German,
was an NPC
and
or
you
another
have
player.
received a lot of
I
reaction
might,
around the world,
I
right?
might find out more later.
So do you feel the reaction? Yes, we do. So this is the different
That'll be the fans that
game
only time
from
blocks, right?
Neo.
Okay, that's true. That'll be the fans of a Tellurizer who were
first
at the
game of
convention
China.
center and around it
And
because this is
so I
being
think
shot
this
at a
is
convention
unique
center
game that you
in
can
Japan.
enjoy.
So
So this
yeah.
is the game of China. You will enjoy it. Okay, so this is the China-based game, and this is muscle core game. So I want to play. So you talked about the game.
Yeah, they call it Massacre
So I think we
in
should watch the gameplay.
in
So let's
Japan
watch the gameplay
as opposed to
and listen to the
Soulsborne
story.
in English.
Yasuda-san, please start.
So we have a stage as a trial version.
Oh, gameplay. Okay.
Very nice.
Okay, that's good. You're showing gameplay. Hmm.
Very nice graphics. Right. We try
Okay, we
to show the
So
nice
that's the
landscape
morale bar
of
at the
China.
bottom. Looks, I'm guessing the
not
bar
the
at the bottom
beginning
is morale bar.
real
The one that
game.
shifts between red and blue.
We heard Ryoma.
Oh,
Yellow Turban Rebellion. That's a very famous event.
so this is set during the Yellow Turban Rebellion.
I'm
Interesting.
sure fans are already familiar with Three Kingdoms, so we try to meet their
Oh God.
expectations. I want to
well,
also ask you
he's
about
dead.
the actions. I think many are watching this for the first time.
So you're not fighting demons, you're fighting people
they
in
use
this.
different
Oh
weapons
God.
and martial arts.
Well, this
how
game is
they
really bloody.
Fight against you, you can change the way you fight.
Are you supposed to be fighting against
So
the
and you
Yellow
can
Turban Rebellion?
make them weaker. Many weapons, yes. In China, there are some weapons unique to this era, or we have some traditional weapons. Depends on the preference
War
of the
flag
player.
race, so
You can
it's
think about
set
your
to the
own
backdrop of the
strategy.
Yellow Turban Rebellion. Oh,
What's this flag? This is the flag for the army.
Ah,
And you can
that's
raise
the
your level.
it's the bonfire.
And
So your war
if you
flags are your
put
bonfires.
the flag, that means you control the area, and you can also grow with it.
See more
So
blood
you are
and
expanding your
messing.
territory.
God of War games like this. I mean,
I
but
talked
that's
about
God of War. This is this is different.
Now I'm World 3.
This is a very bloody
On top
Chi
of the
Kingdoms game.
tiger, you see 5.
Looks like
This shows the parameter for strength. When you
So
hit,
there's levels?
The opponent is 5, so
Hmm.
the opponent is stronger, correct?
Alright,
The
so
sword
there's
is
levels in this
burning.
game.
Yes, this is also one of the technique. We have actions with fire. This action is good for fire. Right bottom? Yes. This is kind of a magic or tactics. And utilizing it, you can be stronger or in a better position in fighting.
Oh.
I was watching it.
so the green bar is HP, and then the bar
So
below the
we-
HP
Is
You are
the
spreading out
moral
all the
system.
guns. The movement is quite quick compared to the previous enemy. Yes. We try
When
to
your
make
tiger
sure that
can
they
stand on 2 feet. I mean, tigers are big
And
cats,
if you
aren't they?
defeat the enemy, you can get some equipment and
Just
use
pounce on you and you're like, yeah,
by
yeah,
then you can
yeah,
get
yeah.
stronger.
Yeah,
Can you
yeah,
explain
yeah,
this
yeah.
briefly? There are 5 types. How you can get stronger. And
Okay.
each one is unique.
So you build strength in
We
the
focus on the
elements.
right top now, but you want to be more offensive or more supportive, or you can maintain good balance among 5,
Oh,
or you
So
can
that's the
focus
level
on
up mechanic.
one area.
interesting.
Or if you want to enhance one strength, that's okay too. You just defeat enemies. Yes, you can get values as experience. And depends on the player's preference, you can allocate the points to the strength. If you, when you are defeated, you lose this experience value forever.
Forever?
We
You
didn't
also
kneel.
have to decide whether you're going to go and fight or run
When you
away.
lose the EXP in kneel due to death, is it gone forever, or could you collect it back?
Is that a person?
You don't know.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
Is it Choryo? Wow. Warrior.
Oh, boss
Yes.
battle.
He is one of the warrior from the Yellow Turban Rebellion.
so this game you're fighting
You guarded
humans.
and you lost HP.
Not demons.
The,
But
the green gauge is HP. And the
Oh.
gauge below that is for spirit. So if enemy is stronger, you see orange. And if the gauge goes all the way, then you won't be able to do anything anymore. But then you can go back with deflect.
maybe.
It's a gamble and with true
And when you
SPS.
use tactics,
Oh,
Maybe we'll find out
the-
more.
the value
Details
of the gauge
later.
goes down. What is this? Shinju? Divine Beast.
I like that there are more weapons.
In this compared to Neo.
So by using it, you are in a better position now. The timing of deflect is quite sensitive. Yes, the movement of boss, you have to understand
So you
it
have parrying.
better.
Oh.
Yamagiwa-san already mastered how to do it.
Ah.
So his play is quite smooth.
And then he fucks up.
Oh,
But
okay.
if you're a
Parry.
beginner, it's difficult. But if you get used to playing with it, So when the deflect succeeds, and then the enemy is in the down status. Very nice actions. I'm surprised myself. I'm playing well today.
Oh.
The boss is different for the trial version.
Oh.
I wanted to show a different version of boss.
Oh.
Then you're getting defeated as you speak to us. It's more interesting now.
Oh shit!
Oh, please defeat the defeat boss. Can you? Getting close. That was
Oh
amazing.
god! Ah! Defeated! Ah!
Defeated.
Ah, he got really close.
All over the place.
Oh well.
We have more time. Probably not. I wanted you to win. But that was a very stylish
It's fine.
play.
The game looks good actually. I never played Neo, but this game looks fun.
And you are going to show something.
Neo's one of those games that I've always wanted to play, but
TGS, right? Yes.
I just never got into it.
We are going to introduce the stage with Lubu. I think you know him.
Ooh,
He
Lubu?
rules 3 kingdoms. So we are going to see Lubu.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yes, it is available
The guy's ready for
online
Lubu?
multiplayer. So there are some moves you can make. Yes, so it's kind of
Could you do this in a place that's lit up,
shiny
please, so that we can
moves,
see?
and you can use these moves to.
It's a tricking game, Neo. Yeah, I've seen bits and pieces of Neo, some people streaming it. It looks really fun.
So
I've seen a lot of people
start the
eating.
battle.
Oh, Lubu.
Well, it is.
Wait, he's on
great
horseback?
dog.
Oh my god. Did he just do a fucking wheelie on a horse?
So Lubu is on red hair. Yes. You know, the Lubu is the best human being. The red hair is the best horse. You know, he is the most powerful in the 3 kingdoms.
Oh god.
And the life is less than half. Yamagiwa-san, you are supposed to be doing good today, right? But so it's not really win or lose. I want
You
to
managed to knock out the horse? Oh god.
when I deflect the attack, we can take.
Oh
Lubu
my
down
god.
from
Oh, he's dead already. Horse is not a motorcycle. I mean, I don't think Lubu cares.
Well,
Wait.
he can still fight. He can
Oh.
still fight.
Oh, he's going back in?
We have
He's going back
some
in.
time.
Is he going back in?
So it means
Round
that
2?
I get defeated twice, 3 times, or 4 times.
Oh. Alright. Is he going back in or
I
no?
want to see that Lubu's life gets halved. Well, which one do you want to see? Like a test play version? Or the other version? Or maybe I can take a revenge. So let's do the battle against Lubu again.
Oh, okay, he's gonna try
I
again.
didn't say I'm going to defeat him.
Good luck. Fucking doing a wheelie here on a fucking horse.
Defeat the players experienced in TGS. Now I want you to show us we can win. Well, Lubu is the most powerful person on the planet. Well, one attack is so powerful. Yes, the Lubu is the boss you will see in the middle or toward the end of the game.
Okay, so you can eye feint through the arrows. That's good. I'll block it. Good. Oh god.
So when you play and you cannot defeat the boss, you want to earn a lot of experience points.
Oh my god, he's dead already!
We see another Ippaidochi. I was going to talk a lot.
Oh, okay, yeah. Lubu is still OP.
I used
as
one
expected.
item to recover
There won't be a Koi,
life if it didn't work.
Tecmo Koi game if Lubu wasn't fucking broken. Wow. Yeah, I looked away from the screen and his health went from full to nothing and dead. And I was like, huh? What happened?
And he is with the red hair, and he's too strong. Maybe we have the time for another battle. Yes, one last battle.
What? He's going in again?
Do you wanna
Really?
do it? No, I don't want to do it.
Oh, no, he said the one.
We are not torturing you, so why don't you play?
Oh, he's actually going in.
I was not expecting to play against Lubu. Well, the longer you show the game, and the better the users understand about the game.
Oh.
So you are doing a PR activity right now. Yes, he is really agile, and I want you to take him down from red hair first. And I am reducing his spirit. And it's easy to say it, but it's very difficult to do it. Now he is on the ground.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Ah! And dead. Again.
Ippaidochi again. Crushing defeat. Actually,
Crushing defeat.
record high during the live streaming. I'm embarrassed.
Oh well.
It's great
So
thing
if
to
you
play,
fight
right?
Lubu,
Yes, the players try.
that will mean that the game
and I want all the players
doesn't
to be
only include the yellow turban rebellion, it actually
please
goes
do the revenge for
up
us.
to at least Dong's
Thank
Wars.
you. It was a lot of information.
What's the term
the
for
first
it?
information in TGS, and we know more about
Dong's
the
Wars
game,
attempt to
and
seize the
please look
throne.
forward to more new
Don't even
information.
last 20 seconds.
And that was the game
I
guide
mean,
for
to be
Warlord
fair,
Forum
it's
Dynasty.
Lubu. You know, Lubu is broken in
We
every
heard many
game.
stories. We are coming to an
Specifically,
end
Tecmo
of the
Koi game.
session. So I'd like to ask more information from Yasuda-san. This is a
But yeah, it
information we are
goes
showing for the
from
first time.
Yellow Turban to Dong's Woes,
We decided to distribute
attempt to
the
seize the throne.
trial version at 8 o'clock today.
I'm not sure how much of the
simultaneously on the
Three
globe.
Kingdoms
Right after this
saga it's
program.
going to cover.
Yes, I didn't want
But
to
we
say
know
it
it gets to at least the Dongzor
PlayStation 5
arc
exec-
of the Three
XSX
Kingdoms saga.
XSS are available. We are going to
Dong Wars. Dongzor. Dongzor is a character who participated in the Three Kingdom in the Yellow Turban Rebellion, suppressing the Yellow Turban Rebellion, but after that he starts being like, you know, I should be in charge, and then he betrays the Emperor, and all the other guys are like, now we have to kill Dongzor, and Lubu joins forces with Dongzor. So, yeah.
Are going to get this T-shirt that we are wearing. Yes,
They're selling the You Die t-shirt.
Yes, I hope this becomes popular. Yes. Thank you.
It's a nice shirt.
It's fun when I see my face. When the camera close up.
Ooh, 40% off on Neo.
This is a Neo series of
Sales are starting. Oh, sales are on right now for Neo 1 and Neo 2.
25% discount as Steam
40%
and
off.
PS store sales.
Oh.
75%.
Sounds
is
like a
lot.
foreigner spoof.
Yes. Okay.
That's
We had lots of
that's
information
its
for you.
name, unfortunately.
Finally,
So yeah,
I'd
nothing we
like
can
to
do
get
about
a
it.
Message from you to your fans. We are going to distribute the trial version. I hope that many people will enjoy it, and please give us your frank feedback. Based on your feedback, we want to reflect it in the title. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yamagiwa-san was defeated 4 times during the program. Esther-san? Well, I really
Also,
liked Three Kingdoms.
they also had t-shirts for I won by cheating. Unlikely. They wouldn't have something like that. You can design a nice shirt if you know what the Japanese words mean. Yeah. Maybe they'll have a version that has the English text underneath defeated, so at least people will be able to read it.
For you. Thank you very much for your time.
We'll see.
You talked about a Twitter campaign earlier. What kind of videos you are looking for? You are very close, but then finally.
Oh wait, no, we can. Assuming that that's the shirt, there is the defeated sign at the bottom. So yeah, assuming that's the shirt design that
against the enemy,
they're going to be selling. So yeah, you can see the English text there at the bottom.
Yes, we want to see your super play, but after that we want lots of defeats. Yes, correct. I really like the word defeated. Looking forward to getting lots of videos. Koei Tecmo game. This is it for the program. Thank you very much for staying with us till the end.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you Tecmo Koei for showing us Atelier Ryza 3, the final chapter of Atelier Ryza. There might be more Atelier games, but that's the final chapter for Atelier Ryza. And then after that they showed us Wolong, a Three Kingdoms. They call it Massacre, but it's, to us, we know it's a Soulsborne game developed by the people who developed Nioh. So yeah, looking forward to that. Looks pretty cool actually. Looks fun. And as they said just now, Nioh 1 and 2 are currently on sale on Steam, 40% off. So if anyone wants to pick up Nioh, now's the time to do it. Welcome back. You just missed the Wolong showcase, which is Romance of the Three Kingdoms Soulsborne game made by the people who made Nioh. So yeah, who's this big boy? This is Kai-chan. Yeah, my friend Kai-chan from Flame Night site. Yeah, Kai-chan came to join us as a guest. Alright, so it's currently I have 10 minutes to quickly get out of VR and prepare for the desktop stream. So yeah, thanks for being here, Kai-chan. Thank you. Hope you enjoyed covering the Tokyo Game Show with me. Yeah, now I have to get out of VR and charge my shit, and we're going to be covering Sega Atlas on desktop. So yeah, everyone say bye to Kai-chan. Bye bye, Kai-chan. Thanks again. Also yes, Kai-chan does stream on Twitch. He's not streaming right now, but name on Twitch is Kai_Chan_Dragon Empress VR. It's really long, so bye. I'll see you again soon. Bye bye. Bye bye. Get out of here. Oops. Hello? Alright, chat. You get ready for work. You expect to do some? Oh no. Well, I hope doesn't suck too bad, but alright, chat. I'm gonna put on some music while I get out of here. Give me a short break. I'll be right back. Yeah. And yeah, I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Oh, I'm gonna be switching over to desktop. Yep, BRB.
I fell back to my old ways. What you done for me? No, I'll never love like you, but I will say I do. For a time it was flawless. You were my comfort, my solace. But the light faded out like flames always do. The lies they haunt me, try to burn them, but you already know. The feelings that I had, oh, and now. So forgive me, oh Lord, oh Lord. 'Cause I won't give you what I promised if you don't let me out. I never gave up being honest. The words just run my mouth. I remember the days when we were still young, love couldn't break. No, I'll never love like you, but I will say I do. 'Cause I won't give you what I promised if you don't let me out. I never gave up being honest. The words just run my mouth.
Sure, back. Hang on a second. I'm trying to. This is 10 minutes is not enough time to switch. Hang on. Hang on. This work? This is what? Like, smaller. The capture. This is bigger. A lot bigger. There we go. Right, lock that. Lock that there. There we go. And let me bring the next EGS. It's probably starting already, to be honest. I have to hurry. I have to fucking hurry. I have to fucking hurry.
Sega Game Information Broadcast Sega News.
Give me a second while I
Good evening everyone,
into my
Tokyo Game Show
Yeah,
2022. Now you are watching Sega Atrust official broadcast. I am MC for today, broadcaster Shohei Taguchi. And today
let me know
we
what
have
you're talking about.
Yo everyone,
Oh,
I'm
you set up.
Honoka Nishimura. And we also have
I'm not ready yet.
Dr. T from
I'm not ready
Sega
yet.
for having me today.
Slow down, Sega. Slow down.
So last Friday of every month, we have a broadcast
Sega,
to
I'm not
introduce
ready.
you new information from Sega. And this time we have TGS
I'm not fucking
special,
ready.
and now we are doing this broadcast from TGS Special Studio, and we are very much looking forward to have the information.
Yeah.
Okay, let's look at what we have today, Nishimura-san. Let's play it at TGS. So we always introduce new games in our Sega New, and this is TGS version. So we are going to introduce Persona by Atlus and also Sega Partner Makers Gaming as well. And we also have Sega Maku, which is Sega wants to play games in Makuhari. So on 8th of November, Sonic Frontiers will be launched globally, so we will do the actual play with the game producer, and we also have Like a Dragon Ishin, which will be launched on the 14th of September. We will also introduce it as well. And Yoshimura-san, you are very good today. You are like the Sonic today. Okay, let's move on to the first part. Let's play it at TGS number 1.
I need longer than 10 minutes.
So at the first part, we are going to introduce Persona. So first of all, please watch the video from Persona 5 The Royal Remastered.
Oh, Atlas? Starting with Persona 5? I think you already know that Persona 5 is coming out on PC. Yeah, shit, I forgot something.
What's so cool? Persona 5 The Royal Remasters. So first of all, let's look at the overview. The Persona 5 The Royal, the players will be high schoolers in Tokyo during the day, and during the night, they are the members of the Phantom Thieves of Herds and make nefarious adults into converts. So this time, for the first time, you can play Persona 5 The Royal with various games, and it will be launched October 21st, and now we are accepting pre-orders. And
Pre-orders for Persona 5 Royal live is
remastered will be launched.
if you guys want to play Persona 5 Royal on
it's available on various games.
PC, it's available right now for pre-order.
For those who have not played this game, they also want to play this game as well. Yes, you can now.
Oh shit! I just realized I forgot to turn off the fucking.
You can play this game even when you're on the station train as well. And this time we have Persona special booth at TGS. So let's look at what's there. So this time, this booth is very well made. Yes, this is dedicated for Persona. And we have the protagonist from the past titles as well. And this is the booth you must go, and before we had only the limited numbers of protagonists. However, today at this time we have many, and it will be open for public from tomorrow. So I recommend you to take a photo, and is there a limited gift for visitors as well?
What did she say? This time we actually have money.
This is the 25th anniversary of Persona, so now we have 3 bags commemorating the 3 titles, and please check the detailed information at Sega website. I saw some people having this bag. It's very cool. So I recommend you to get one as well. So let's move on to the next. Sega wants to play games in Makuhari. So this corner's name is Play Games at Makuhari, Sega Maku. So on November the 8th, and globally at the same time, Sonic Frontier is going to be launched, and we will give you the latest information. And we
Sonic
have
Frontier.
the producer of Sonic Frontier, Kawamura-san, here today.
What?
That's tiny.
Is that
Hello?
actually the producer of
Kawamura-san?
Sonic
Yes,
Frontier?
my name is Kawamura, the producer. Thank you for having me. I think everybody's surprised. I think usually it should be bigger. Well, because it's a Makuhari, I want to be something tiny. But anyway, this is what Kawamura-san looks like today. So this is actually a new mascot character, Coco. It's an avatar for Kawamura producer to be with us today. And Kawamura-san, Coco is a very important character, right? Yes, it's not only a mascot, it's a very important clue for the scenario. So this is a highlight.
Okay.
And yeah, look at this small character, small
Finally.
mascot on the screen.
Finally, and
All right, let me give you the overview of Sonic Frontier from Dr. T. So
That's wrong.
in this
That's
game, you can
awesome.
play as Sonic with hypersonic actions, race across massive islands freely, enjoy the boundless new frontiers in this action-adventure game. And from the usual stage-clearing Sonic game, it's been evolved to an open zone.
There we go.
It's a next-generation stage-clearing game with a playable world map. A next-generation stage-clearing
Yes,
game.
fine.
Interesting.
You're behind if people
So
find
it's
it
a
up.
Sonic that you
Welcome
have never
back.
before, right, Kawamura-san? Exactly. So I'm going to play you a video so that you can see with the latest information, right?
Everything is good to go.
Well, yes, the latest video. Please watch and enjoy.
Yay, Sonic Team. I don't know if Sonic Frontiers is gonna be good or bad. I've seen like the original trailer was garbage, but they've since revealed more gameplay that makes it look better. So let's see. I need to change something. Give me a second. Give me 1 second. I just realized I forgot something important. Damn it. And yeah, I forgot to do something important.
What is that expression on you? I played a game in the booth. It was so exciting. The sound was very thrilling. It's very refreshing. I think that's one key, the essence of Sonic, and the music was by One Ok Rock. So there's a lot of information available today. For the first time, Sonic worked with as collaborating with One Ok Rock. It's a very new thing for us to challenge. Super Sonic is already there, out there. Dr. T, what did you like about the new game? Well, I know a lot of people are familiar with Sonic, and in this new game, you can also enjoy an open world, and also the size of the boss,
Okay,
they are massive. Yes, that's one of the key this time. So we're going to show you some gameplay.
You're going to say before
actual
Kojima, since
gameplay.
she's... You're going
It's a bit
to
surreal. It's cute,
say
but
before
the
Kai-chan
mascot,
now?
it's surreal.
Yes.
So let's look at the actual gameplay. This is a
Responsible
trial
photos,
version.
Kali 3D avatars. Is she?
Sorry, I'm a little bit nervous. Well, it's a very spacious world. This is what we call
You mean
an open
those
zone.
dragon avatars?
Open world.
They were,
And you see
they were
some
around
strange
on
stuff.
VRChat for quite a
There
while.
are
Actually,
some
a lot of different people
puzzles
have
that
their own
you need to
versions of
solve,
those dragon avatars.
and then you can unlock
Kai-chan is still using them.
new routes and new maps, and you can see where you are heading to. You can enhance, you can power up the Sonic, you can get a lot of items to strengthen the character, and it's super fast. And well, we don't see him running on the grass very often. Well, we see the enemies there, and we also added a new action because it's not a course. There's a new action called a loop, a side loop called a side loop, where you can run around, and so not this open zone, it's also a playable world map. You can enjoy a lot
But
of
this game was already
platform
released. No, it's not.
stages.
It's not out yet.
And
A lot of
now the
people
world
are
is
saying that the
raining.
original trailer made the game look like
It's
shit,
really
but
a refreshing
now
game
they're showing
where
a
you
lot more
can also
gameplay.
enjoy the platform,
Seems
open
to be
world.
better than at least what the initial
Well, there are a lot of
trailer made it look.
interesting stuff in the game, but we don't have much time to go through every one. Now,
So
this
you have
is
to
a
take on
huge
colossal monsters as well.
villain. So let's use this new action side loop to go around his left leg, and you see he lifted up the leg, and then you can attack. Then you got a gear called portal gear. So actually you can discover something new by utilizing this new action. It looks huge, you don't know how to beat it, but you can start with lifting up its leg and attack it later. So this is the strategy that I'm showing you, and there are more that I want to show you. I haven't beaten that enemy, but I need to move on because
You're just gonna
actually you
leave
can
the
choose
enemy.
not to beat the boss. Yes. And you see his back. This is Coco-chan. Did you see Coco-chan? The mascot. Cute. And it's moving. It's still cute even if it
Do you think
doesn't move.
those
So
thick Five
anyway,
Nights
you
at
can
Freddy's
see a lot
avatars-
of
Oh, no.
mascots. You need
Fucking
to
Five
save
Nights at
them.
Freddy's
You need
avatars.
to rescue them.
Those things are
And
an
you're going to be the
abomination.
boss for them. So you protect them.
They only showcased an actual Sonic game, sadly.
And you bring them
Yeah.
to the chief of the village or something, so that you can become more powerful. And this is you see a strange chair here, a mysterious chair. This is the portal where you can go to the cyberspace. This is the gate to go to the cyberspace. So you got a portal gear by beating the enemy. You can use that to open the portal. Cyber, I can't imagine Cyber from the scenery that I saw before. So when you get into the cyberspace, you can get to the ancient archive. And by the way, when the game is loading, you can also practice actions. So now we are in the cyberspace.
This looks more like classic Sonic.
So this is
Or more
made
like
by Asian
modern
people's
classic Sonic.
technologies. It's an archive of memories worldwide. That looks fantastic. And so this space is made of Sonic's memories. And this is a chemical plant. It's a stage
What?
that
we had things before, and you can climb up the stage. Look at this. And I think this will remind you some nostalgic memories for our friends. So these are the conventional stages that we had before, where you can enjoy with the Sonic. And when you play, the rhythm is also different. This is very enjoyable. Look at this gorgeous play. Yeah, it's within a minute.
So
and you
it's an
also
obstacle
get the
course.
scores.
Oh.
And on the left-hand side, there are 4 missions. In order to clear the cyberspace, you need to overcome the 4 missions. So it's quite difficult. What's in for you if you
Sort of
clear the
instances.
stage?
As well as open gameplay
Yeah, so like
here.
this, you can
Seems like
practice
it.
actions while
The
waiting
open
for
world
loading.
gameplay
It's
looks
quite
very
fun.
Breath of the Wild,
And
to
from
be honest.
the option page, you can also go to
They're
the
trying to
space
go
to
for
practice.
Breath of the
And
Wild.
so now we are getting out
Style
of the
exploration and all that.
cyberspace. And because we cleared the mission, so I got emerald keys.
Interspersed
With the key,
Those instants.
with a certain number of
maps.
this key,
I have to run an obstacle course.
With more classic
then you
Sonic
can
gameplay.
unlock an emerald stuff. So you know that Sonic uses emerald to become supersonic.
Except that it's really
So you
empty.
collect those emeralds
A
in
little
order
bit.
to
But it
transform.
at least looks a bit better than
The first reveal trailer.
Can I continue? Can we still continue? You see the
we
red
saw enemy spawns
pillar
earlier.
of light?
There's another enemy you just went past.
There's a
Bunch of enemies over there.
chaos emerald there, where you can unlock his power. It's really massive, but because he's so fast, you can get there in a minute.
Hmm.
That's super fast. I used the emerald key to get 1 chaos emerald.
Somehow that will be
So
that easy in the final
The
game.
first objective is to collect
Collect
the
1 gear,
chaos
get 1 key,
emeralds.
get 1 chaos emerald.
Well,
Yeah, I thought
the
it'd be
first
that
thing that
easy
you
in the
need to
final game.
rescue your friends, and while on the way, you also collect the stones. I see. Thank you
You
for
can
the
kind of see
gameplay.
Level 1 of 99.
1 of 99, 1 of 99.
Yeah,
There's
we
probably gonna be a
saw
lot of
many
grinding in this
pieces
game.
of the world of Sonic. What do you think?
Hmm.
Well, I'm not very good at playing games, so playing this game, so I couldn't do the side loop thing, but now I saw it, and the cyberspace was quite impressive. Thank you. It looks very fun. And there is other information from Dr. T. Yes, so some announcement from my side. From tomorrow's TGS will be open to the general public, and you can play the Sega, the Sonic Frontier at the Sega Atlas booth. And if you play the game at our booth, then you can get this
My bag
total
looks
bag
nice.
and
I wouldn't
also
mind
a
having
sticker.
that shopping bag.
Yes, you can get the sticker and the bag. And already for people who have already made the reservation for the game, you please show us the receipt or the reservation completion page at eShop. Then we will give you this the Red Bull Sonic Frontier limited box.
Hmm. I don't think the game is good enough to pre-order though.
The special novelty is
Although-
also very gorgeous.
Although
People could be
People make
assholes, pre-order,
reservations. So
come here,
one
get the
is
box and
this
then refund.
adventure
But
treasure
that'll be
box.
mean.
Don't do that.
A set of
If you just want the
treasures
box.
in it, and this is the limited edition for the package version, which is a book, a guidebook in collaboration with a magazine, a travel magazine called Jalan. So Jalan and Famitsu co-edited this book, this guidebook. So it's a guidebook for the Starfall Island, which is in the game. And you see the cover page was carefully selected by the editorial department of Jalan. And you can also see a lot of beautiful sceneries in the game. So you can enjoy the characters, character information and the sceneries about the Sonic Frontier with this book.
My chair.
So yeah, that was the information.
I was just adjusting my chair.
And that's the end of the first part of the show. I want to get some comments.
Is the producer really just going to be
Thank
that
you
tiny
very much
thing?
for watching our program. Please enjoy TGS. And also please try out Sonic Frontier. And please stay tuned for more information of Sonic Frontier. Thank you very much. Thank you for your comment.
It was Sonic Frontier. I hope the game is good.
Again, thank you very much for
Probably not for me. I don't see enough the game. I don't see enough gameplay that I would enjoy to play the game, but I hope it's good because it'd be really sad if a game dies.
And Dr. T, the floor is
They're
yours.
really hoping
Please
that
watch this
the new Sonic game will be good.
video.
Oh, Harry Potter! In Japanese?
Hogwarts Legacy is an open-world action RPG set in the wizarding world in the 19th century. And in this game, you will be the fifth grader of Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. You will experience the unknown history, you will manipulate ancient magic, and you will take on a journey to unleash the hidden truths. Through your journey, you will face the enemies and you will unleash your magical powers. You will encounter new friends and also you will meet interesting teachers. Then you will beat evil minds. It will be launched February 10th, Hogwarts Legacy.
I'm actually slightly interested in this game.
It was
If it turns out to be
the
good.
buzz on Twitter, and it's such a Harry Potter world, and it's a very interesting title to play.
Sadly, I doubt
Will
we'll be able to
launched on February
do
10th next year.
all the things I would do
Next,
with, you know,
Gotham
that kind of
Knights.
magic.
It's
Oh
an
no, Gotham
open-world
Knights.
action RPG
Ugh.
set in Gotham City.
Everything I've seen of
after
this game
Batman's
looks
death.
awful.
The players will be the fellow DC superheroes of Batman, Batgirl, Nightwing, Red Hood, Robin. Then you will be a new guardian of Gotham City. So players will search for the truth of Gotham City, and you will
Those
fight
look
against notorious villains.
Very unlike the
Dark
characters that I remember
The
them to be.
visuals are wonderful, and you can see that the world view is a little bit dark. And some characters are flying in the sky. That visual was very beautiful as well. It will be launched October 21st. This Gaia, Hour of Darkness. It was
Oh,
sold,
Disgaea.
5 million globally, and it's a simulation RPG. There are
Disgaea-
massive
Disgaea 7?
characters, Dodeka
Oh.
Max, and also there's Item Tensei, which is a transmigration of items. And the world view is
I
set
hope I get to
in
watch
Hinomoto
Ginjo play this.
Makaigun, which is the Japanese magical world. Then there will be a stray samurai called Fuji, and also the Hinomoto nerd guild Pirulika, and they will try to get the Japanese magical word Hinomoto Makaigun back from the invaders. So, with the spirit of samurai, let's beat the enemies. It's a very Japanese, and it's always said in magical word. And this is very interesting that it's a Japanese magical word, and it will be launched on January 26th.
So,
Go to Simulator
January
3.
next year, a new
So
Disgaea
this
game.
time,
Looking forward to
is
it.
coming again, and this time it's a local
Unfortunately,
online
I doubt
play
I'll
game.
play
You can play this game with four
I'll
people,
probably watch someone else
so
play
that
it
you
because
can
I
play
played,
together
was it
with
Disgaea
your
3 or
friends, and
Disgaea
you
4?
can compete
And I was like,
against in
oh my
mini
god, the
games.
grind!
In this
The grind
game,
is pain!
you make distractions, you make chaos, and you can learn open world freely. So how to play this game is 100% depends on you. So what we provide you is the dreaming life of goats. This is a very interesting and famous
Simulator.
game, and it's surprising that now we are having Goat Simulator 3. And we can say lots of things about each single situation in this game. It will be launched November 17th.
I still can't believe that there's a Code Simulator 3.
So it's a co-op game with multiple elements.
Oh,
Now this
hey,
platform
it takes
adventure
two?
game is
Really?
available on Nintendo Switch. It takes two, so you can have the best journey ever in your life. You can play it with your friends. It's such a crazy gameplay, and you have to overcome multiple
I know a lot of people have played this.
things, and
fun little
it's a
game.
very heartwarming story as well. Actually, I have played this game. Of course, it's not a Switch game, but I have played the PC version of this game. So it was about how to make up the couple who were about to get divorced, and this game is basically about that. So it's a co-op game, and it will be launched November 5th for download version, and the package version will be launched on December 8th. Honopi, thank you very much.
Well, if anyone wants to play this game on the
We
Switch,
have
there
various
you go.
kinds of games, and please stay tuned until the launch of the games. Let's move on to the final part of the show.
Oh. Final part already?
Sega wants to play game in
So
Makuhari,
the remaining
second
20
iteration
minutes
for Sega
is...
Maku. So in this part, we're going to introduce you the new game, Like a Dragon Ishin, which was launched on the 14th, and we have Masayoshi Yokoyama, who is
What?
the representative of the studio and the
Launched on the
producer
14th?
director
Oh.
as our guest. This is Yokoyama from the studio of Yakuza. So today we're going
Oh!
to
New Yakuza?
highlight Like a Dragon Ishin. It was launched 2 days ago, and it
Like a
really
Dragon
buzzed.
Ishin?
And I got a lot of news, and I think it's one of the most popular ones in the history. And it was the first time for me to know about the game in that announcement, actually. So, alright, we're going to give you the information about Like a Dragon Ishin. Let us play the latest video for you.
Hmm. Wait, is it launched already or did they just create? Okay.
Like a Dragon Ishin.
Yes, we know.
Has
So
been
it's
renewed.
it's
with
Yakuza,
the
but
Kiwami, the highest quality.
it's
became more
Yakuza, but
powerful
in
and more gorgeous.
classic Japan. But they still have guns.
And Shogunate, this is a passionate story of the guys at the end of Shogunate era. The Yakuza series, all the popular characters together.
What?
The
What?
battles will be more intense and exciting, and please use the 4 battle styles to beat the strong enemies and figure out the
What?
best playstyle for you, and also gather ingredients
What?
and materials to strengthen your weapons and make the strongest weapon for yourself.
What?
And and also all the
what?
characters from the Yakuza series will join as regimental soldiers, and each character has strong warrior skills. You can use those skills in your advantage and use weapons and the skills
What?
to beat all the strong enemies. There are also sub-stories where you have very interesting characters, making the capital city more fun. There
What?
are also a lot of play spots. You can do karaoke, you can sing new songs, also some old Japanese songs that are popular. You can enjoy the unique entertainment that belong to the end of Edo period. Enjoy the entertainment. These are the top entertainment of the end of Shogunate. Yeah, like a dragon Ishin.
Okay, releasing February next year. So one of the Yakuza joke spin-off games, but the last one I believe was Zombie Apocalypse. Holiday Zombie Apocalypse. This one is
Yes, actually they can be your friends too. They can help you fight as well.
It's set in
And
Edo
in the
period,
previous game,
end of Edo period.
I played the
Except
previous
they have
Ishin.
guns.
It wasn't Kiwami. And there was a Koro Hyokudan, a soccer player. Is that character also in this version? Yes. Yes. I have so many questions about the new game, but let me pick up the highlights. So, about the graphics, it has been evolved. The evolution of graphics is so beautiful. And in this game, in this new game, we use Unreal engine, and we have a house engine called Dragon Engine. And 2 days ago, we announced at the same time the 7 and 8 of Yakuza. Actually, they still use the Dragon Engine, especially for the night district. Those engine is specialized for the night scenes with neons. But in Ishin, it's more. It has more daytime scenes, like the Kyoto district in the end of Edo period. And Unreal Engine is better for this type of scene, for brighter scenes. So we use Unreal Engine to create the world of the end of Edo period,
Interesting.
Kyoto.
They might be using this game to test out the Unreal Engine as well.
And your explanation
since
is
they
very
mentioned
convincing.
their own
Of course, we
proprietary engine.
use a specific type of engine with a good reason. Can I move on to the next feature?
They might
So in
eventually
this version of game,
switch
we
over to
have all the
Unreal
popular
if they can make it
characters.
work and learn how to
Like a
make it
Dragon,
work for them.
Ishin, it was launched
Yeah,
9
this is
years
likely an
ago, or
experiment
8 years
to
ago, 9
see
years ago,
how
we made this game. And
they
from number
can
1 to
make it
number
work for
5
their
titles,
mainline
all the
series.
characters from those 5 titles, including Sakamoto, Ryoma, and Hijikata, they all joined the new game. And this is for the fans of the Yakuza series. We want to make the game really fun. So after the launch of Like a Dragon Ishin from 0 to 6 and 7, we had like 3 new series, 3 titles. This year is 2022. So in 2023, we will also launch some new characters. So we kind of replace some of the characters that we are going to launch in 2023, and those new characters are in this version. And the third feature is the exciting and the deep battle system. So you know Battle Dungeon, where you can cultivate your own weapons. You can find materials for making weapons. and you have cards, which are skills. In order to if you use the skills, it will be not easier for you to win the game. And it was only available in Battle Dungeon. And when we were developing the game, we thought that we want to enable using those skills in the main story. That's why we made this change. So in the Edo Castle, you can also use those skills. You can also use the skills in the battles in the town or in the city. And in the Edo Castle, there is an enemy using such a skill. It was Tokugawa Yoshimitsu. So the enemies can also use the skills, and with those strong skills, you can defend yourself with strong defense skills as well. So anyway, it really brings a new experience of gaming, right? And there are two things we keep in mind. It was only launched in Japan, but that's unbelievable, right? A game that's only available in Japan. So this time we launched it worldwide, and this title, there were a lot of requests from overseas fans who want us to launch this game overseas as well. That's why we developed this game. And so it's going to be the first one, or a new game for overseas users, players. And 9 years ago, when for the players who played our title 9 years ago, we want to show them that we really updated the game. We really made this game better, and we want the new users and old players both enjoy our game. Yeah, I saw a lot of reviews, and for the beginners, Like a Dragon Ishin is very suitable for beginners. Yeah, I think some people have only experienced this series, and this era of Japan, the end of Edo era, is quite a popular period of history at the home and abroad. I think the time has changed.
Is this a
We
remake?
didn't think this would be popular in the past. You never know.
You're talking about this game like it's a remake.
Right, like the history of the end of Edo period.
Yes,
Of
right,
course, the
yeah,
stories
remake.
are fun, but over the past 8 to 9 years, a lot of people want us to produce a game with this kind of story, and the characters are a main element in this game. Do you have any message for the existing players? You know, Funakoshi-san, who plays the character Hijikata, and in 7 there is a character called Adachi, and the actor of that is playing. So actually, the previous character is playing the current character. So we want to make sure that the characters in Like a Dragon Ishin is played by the characters in the previous titles. That's one of the challenge we had to overcome. But the actor was really, really good. And of course, he's a professional actor, right? He must be good, but still, it was very impressive. And Akio-san, he really loves the character Adachi. And then, so he used the character Adachi to play the new character in the new game. So we also want to interview those voice actors. But anyway, those voice actors really enjoyed.
The fact that this character is using a sword and a revolver at the same time looks so
and
weird.
enjoy playing the characters. And the Kambuji in Zero.
This is gonna
what
be a
was
very
that?
silly joke game.
How was that? It's quite a scary character. So
Looks
8
cool
years
though.
ago, when I created a story, the reason I chose this stage is
Hang on a
that
second.
I think this is so what used to be the kind of the Yakuza world in that period, and you have like different fractions, you have different parties, and then they are fighting each other. So I think it will be very interesting to have those characters. So there is strong logic, strong rationale behind the story setting, the stage setting, and from some fans, they said that the graphics
think my parents
become
bought
really beautiful
I'll go
and
and get
they
it later.
really look
While waiting
forward
for
to
them.
it. And
During the 10-minute break.
Sakamoto and Saigo, they're going to meet in a bath. And a lot of people are curious about that scene. So actually, we're still making adjustments to that scene. So just so you know, for people who don't know, so they're going to fight in a bathhouse, and they're going to be naked.
Go
But
on.
there's, steam in a bath, so the steam will hide their bodies properly. But since the graphics are too nice, it kind of looks unreal. So we are making some adjustment. It's quite challenging. But anyway, we are very looking forward
Bathhouse
to it,
naked battle scene.
especially that scene. There were a lot of details that became better and improved. So we would like our fans to pay attention to those points. And so for the overseas fans, you can enjoy a new game, and for the existing players, please enjoy a new experience. So it's time for us to end this section. Do you have any message for the fans? Well, it's been 9 years. So if you were 11 years old back then, now you're 20. So we also want to bring new experience for our Japanese players. Please stay tuned. Please enjoy. And from 9 p.m., we're also going to showcase actual gameplay for the first time for this game. And that's all for this part of the show. Thank you.
Oh, so Sega is going to showcase
So
gameplay
now
from this,
we are
for this
reaching
game
the end of the show, and
on
we
their
have
own
some
stream.
information for you. So the first regarding the campaign, Sega Autumn Sale 2022. So for part of the game, which is now available
Oh,
on
this is
PS
really
Store
good.
and
Akira
Nintendo
Chronicles 4.
eShop,
Highly recommended.
you can get
I've
some
heard
of
that
the game
Judgment
for special price until
is coming to
September
PC.
28th,
So that's
and
good.
the more than 55 titles are available. So
Might actually
next,
play this
Judge Eyes. Now
Judgment.
Judge Eyes are
It's
available on Steam.
Judge
it's,
Eyes and Judgment.
real legal suspense story, and you can enjoy
I saw
multiple
Kylan playing
gameplays,
this.
and it's very well received by gamers. So no matter how many times he is devastated, he rises up again and again, and he searches for truth. So it's Yagami Takayuki, played by Kimura Takuya. And for characters surrounding Yagami, we have wonderful actors to make the story deeper. So now Takuya Kimura is collaborating with Ryuga Gotoku Studio, so please enjoy this legal suspense action. Next, online RPG PSO2 New Genesis, which is called NGS. There's going to be a big update in December,
Oh,
and we just
Persona.
have the
No,
media
Persona.
preview.
Fantasy Star Online.
And
2.
today
Oh,
we will
Kagu
play
Fantasy
that
Star Online
video
2
for you.
news.
Please watch the video.
Kagu, hope you're still here.
Or anyone who plays Fantasy Star Online 2.
A new Genesis update.
New Genesis here.
Aww. Is it that bad, Yumi?
Yeah, I know I never played New Genesis, but I was kind of like, yeah, we'll wait and see if they actually introduce
More content again. So that's
as content rich as the
as Fantasy Star Online 2. Ostia region coming in December. You got it, ERP. Oh, is it that bad?
So that was the latest video. Dr. T, how did you find it? Probably it was a surprise for you that you were able to watch this video.
On
And
your
actually,
Genesis.
it's just a part of the video.
Got a huge downvote from Numi.
And you will get more detailed information at NGS live broadcasting from 9 p.m. September 27th. There will be official information broadcast called NGS headline, and you will be able to watch the longer version of the video, and also you will get more information about October updates. For more information about the broadcasting,
You need to have more
it
world
will be
bosses and events.
website and
The
the
emergency
players
events were
site.
always very fun.
Next, real life in a different world from zero, Lizeros.
Oh, real life.
It's the second anniversary for Lizeros.
Wait, this is ReZero, isn't it? Yep, it's ReZero. Oh. Oh. But this is a fucking idol game? Really?
歌だっていっぱい練習したんだもの。このステージ絶対成功させてみせるわ。レモの晴れ舞台をしっかり
An
守ってく
idol
ださいね。
in a game?
スバルくんプロデュー
Really?
サー
With ReZero characters?
ここまでさせたのだからこのステージ何としても成功させなかったら承知しないのよ。ラムのソロデビュー見届けなさい。さあステージの幕を上げてちょうだい。
I mean, I haven't watched ReZero yet, but I've heard bits and pieces of it, and ReZero characters in a idol rhythm game. Okay.
That's
Well,
the
if
second
anyone-
anniversary event of Lizeros. On September 9th, Lizeros will celebrating its the second anniversary, and there's a special campaign negative for Emilia, Rem, and Beatrice
Aw,
on
that's cute, though.
October 3rd. And also there's
Well, bosses are fine,
memorial
but besides that, the game's
mission
kind of
and,
good. Wasn't it the
free
same with
gacha, which are also available as well, and you
normal
can also
PSO2?
download
Very
limited
repetitive
original
dungeon
story.
running.
Next, MJ. From 10 p.m. September 19th, as on SegaNet Immersion MJ channel, there will be second Yoshimoto Comedian MJ competition. Kyotaro Suzuki from Hiking Walking, and
MJ
Takahiro Ogata
competition?
from Panso, Wada Manju from Nelson's, and Mogura Suzuki from Cookie Kaidan will participate. And the winner will get the award of 100,000 Japanese yen, and also for the commentator, we are going to have Matsushima Momo and Matsumoto Yoshihiro. So Nishimura-san, how did you find TGS? So I visited lots of booths today. I had so much fun, and also I was able to learn lots of new information today. So I hope lots of people will be able to visit Sega booth. And there are lots of information, and the 50 minutes was not enough to cover all the information. So there will be a Sega live broadcasting after this. So I want you to check that broadcasting as well. Tokyo Game Show has lots of information. So I hope you to enjoy it. You were very good today. Actually, I was asked to practice my comments, and I'm always get nervous on live broadcasting. Yes, live broadcasting is more difficult. Let's do it better next time. So it was Tokyo Game Show 22 Sega official program at Sega New, and from 9 p.m. We have Sega official broadcasting, Sega Atlas booth gameplay. So and there will be the actual gameplay of Like a Dragon
Oh,
Oh,
Ishin
big titty girl.
Kiwami. Thank you very much for staying with us at the end of the show. Please enjoy TGS.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Give me a second, I'm checking the schedule real quick. Making sure I don't miss anything important. Alright, so let me just do a quick schedule. Easier, there's no Felix. Immersion ruin. Yeah, sadly no Felix. Well, technically that seemed to be an anniversary thing for a game that was going on already, so maybe Felix is available in game, it's just that he's not part of the anniversary celebration. Oh, alright, so chat. I need to go and get my dinner. I'm gonna run downstairs, get my dinner, and once I have my dinner, I'm gonna run back. Right, chat? I will be right back. Let me go and get my dinner real quick. Did they talk about PSO2 already? Yeah, you missed it. They literally talk about PSO2 for like, I think like 5 minutes. No, it was more like 3 minutes. They show a new area. Stia volcano area. That's it. That's all they did. They didn't show anything else. Just a short teaser trailer for a new map. Running around and I don't know, air skating. And you saw Hokuto no Ken? Really? Was there a new Hokuto no Ken? I didn't see that. There was a new Ryuga Gokuto. And some kind of anniversary event for a video game, Persona 5 Royal, but then technically we already know about that. Okay, so yeah, I'll be happy. Need to go get my food. Be right back, chat. I'm back, chat. I'm back.
I didn't see anything about Hokuto no Ken. Do you? Or do you mean in that little screen at the end?
They showed everything.
I
got my dinner.
It's a
Bowl of chicken katsudon.
My parents went to a Japanese restaurant, and I couldn't follow them
Because of this going on, so
I just saw them. They asked me if I wanted them to get anything for me, and I just saw them.
buy a chicken katsudon for me.
Easy.
Easy enough to eat without,
hopefully without
causing too much of a mess.
Hope you guys don't mind me
having my dinner while covering
Konami. I mean, it's fucking Konami. What the hell are they going to announce?
More pachinko.
Metal Gear Survive 2. And before they announce
Metal Gear Survive 2.
and people will be
so pissed. And it's fucking Metal Gear Survive 2.
Any predictions? Technically, I already know one.
Because
someone
spoiled it earlier.
Not in our chat. When I glanced over to one of the main feeds, someone spoiled a announcement in an earlier Konami stream
that was not in the mainstream, so
I'm probably going to
re-announce that
announcement here. So I know one
announcement, but
I don't know any else.
2 p.m. Malaysia time and
5 p.m. US Oregon time.
Right. Chat.
Itadakimasu.
Trying to eat
chicken katsudon with chopsticks without
spilling anything is difficult.
Isn't it already starting now? 1 more minute to go.
Oh yeah, chat.
Any predictions?
At all?
Other than the
one thing that was spoiled
to me, I have no idea.
What the fuck Konami's gonna know? I doubt they'll
announce a pachinko game though.
As much as Kylon would laugh his ass off if they actually announce a pachinko game
on Tokyo Game Show.
Clap, 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 clap.
Good evening, everybody. Tokyo Game Show 2022 Business Day 2 was just finished.
Is the stage just
So
finished?
we have a great excitement in SNS. And how are you enjoying this? This is today's MC, Ichomori.
Thank you.
And also we have assistant. I'm Nashiko Momotsuki. Nice to see you. And then I'm Oishi from Public Relations of Konami. Nice to see you. So from tomorrow, and actually from this afternoon today, the general public will enter this venue. So this is the first time in 3 years
Oh.
or 2 years. So this is the third
Oh, the
year.
public is. The venue's open up to public tomorrow. Oh,
So do you have
nice.
any specific memories of Tokyo Game Show? So even before getting into this industry, I was a costume player. So I joined this game show, or some
Costume
of my
player,
friends
really?
are
Cosplayer.
costume players, and they joined the Tokyo
Just say
Game
cosplayer.
Show. So actually, I really enjoy costume playing and also the game show since I was
Cosplay.
young. And also, I can see the costume players of the games in this game show. So now this reminds me of how I was
swear.
enjoying the game show. So from tomorrow you can see more. So
Just
what do you
translate
think?
this thing.
Yes, this is
Costume player
first
all the time.
in
It's
3
triggering
years
me.
to have such a real actual game show. So we can see
Am I the
how
only one
many
getting
people
triggered
are
by it?
enjoying the stage, and then again, I'm very looking forward to see tomorrow. Yes, so everybody is looking for that, and then from tomorrow we're going to have the General Public Day, and I'd like to show you how you can enjoy the on-site.
Oh, by the
So
way,
first,
chat. I had to mess with my
to
audio
talk
settings
about
again.
the Yu-Gi-Oh!
Let me know if my
area
voice
of
sounds
the
weird
Konami
at all.
booth. So please take a look.
Oh, Konami booth? Oh,
So just before the opening, I have come to this Konami booth. So please see that, how spacious it is. That's great.
Actually looks really
and
nice.
also exciting to see you here. And also there are lots of titles in the booth. So please stay tuned. Now I'm going to show you around. First, on the right side of the booth, this is the Yu-Gi-Oh area. So we have 4 Yu-Gi-Oh related titles in
Oh.
each corner.
You guys still play
if
Yu-Gi-Oh?
you play the game, you can get the official card game Decode Poker, and
I play
also
one of the
for the
really,
Yu-Gi-Oh
really
Rush
old
corner, you can
Yu-Gi-Oh
get Rush Duel Secret Ace
PC
Pack
games, but I didn't
Volume
play any of
3
the other
additionally.
ones. Any of the recent ones.
Now this is the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cross Jewel corner. On the other day is the distribution,
A bit about it because
and
power
then
got broken.
the
Oh.
Cross Jewel
Oh no.
is a little different from the card game. So actually for
Is
players
it a
can
laptop
join the
or is it a
match. So
PC?
this is a new sense of gaming, digital card gaming. On a real-time basis, you can play the
you're able
match,
to buy a
and also you
replacement
have to look
for the
at the
power cord.
situation of the battle, and also you can enjoy the wheeling and the dealing, and all the monsters.
I got him in. Hang on. Sorry. Sorry about that. Laptop? Oh, okay. If it's a laptop, yeah. Try to get a replacement power
And
cord.
all the monsters are appearing in 3D, so
At
you
the very
can
least, you still
enjoy
have
the
some
performance,
battery.
and also the characters from the 7 animation
Yeah.
series of
Hopefully,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
replacement
would
power cord won't be
appear.
too expensively.
So you can see the familiar characters in this game as well. And then
Thanks for staying
on
here
the
so long.
site, you can enjoy 4 players match. So you have not experienced yet, please try it. And next is Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, which is already being distributed, and the global duelist members will join this. So you can enjoy this game anywhere
don't know
and anytime.
when you're gonna drop
That's
also,
the
just in
purpose
case.
of this game. And with the latest console, you can enjoy
see
the
you again
sound
soon.
and the 4K definition graphics. So that's a very powerful picture. And then please
That is a
see
very
this game
fancy
chair.
setup for
Yu-Gi-Oh!
playing
Master Duel can
fucking
be
Yu-Gi-Oh!
experienced here. On site,
Wow.
the solo mode
Really?
is newly released. So if you
Wait,
are interested
wait,
there,
the two
or if you
screens
have
don't do
not
anything.
experienced it yet, please try it.
You're only looking at the center screen.
And
The other two
third
don't.
one, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel
Talk
Links.
about a fucking
In
waste
this
of
area, the global
monitors.
duelists will join here, so you can do the duel with them. So in this venue, you can see the large monitors, and the decks are designed to be in line with the image of
If you're
the.
going to use such an insane setup with 3 monitors, at least make use of the other 2 monitors, you know? Don't just use the center one and have like weird graphics on the left and right side. Such a waste.
And the last one, which will be launched in this winter, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Strongest Battle Royale, Gold Rush, which will be played by Nintendo Switch. So, an animation
New Yu-Gi-Oh!
broadcasted
game.
by Tokyo's broadcasting this animation that this game is related with, so you can enjoy the Yu-Gi-Oh! Go Rush,
any of you
and then
guys play
you
Yu-Gi-Oh?
can get more excitement, and at anywhere,
Whether
at
online
any time,
or
you can play with them
real cards.
for the card games. And if you join this game, you can get the Decode Poker and also Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush Duel Secret S-Pack Volume 3. So in these Yu-Gi-Oh! areas, if you experience any of them, you can get the cards, which are the limited version for this site. So let's play it. That's all for the Yu-Gi-Oh! area from the booth. So now I have this secret Ace Pack 5 cards, and this they call Poker. It's shining.
You're giving away
So
cards.
for the secret pack, there are 5
If
types.
you were to
So
attend
Nashiko-san,
the
could you please draw one?
event,
Can I?
the Tokyo Game Show.
Yes, from the middle. So all of these 5 could
actually
be the
opening.
same, but nobody knows which one is which. So you don't know. Of course, you can guess, but just for review, this one, I got this. It's shining again. It's very shiny. I cannot read the name of the card. 7th Heaven Day. So, so you can get this one if you experience a game in our booth. And also, lots of information is here. Oishi-san, yes. So one of the information is here. Tomorrow, September 17th, Saturday, we're going to have the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cross Duel TGS Special Duel on the stage, joined by Enako-san, Mr. Shachihoko-san, Morimoto Saida-san, and Tsuzuki-san from Yonsei Toshin. So Nashiko-san, you are very looking forward to seeing that, right? Yes, all of them are very strong, so it's very difficult to make a guess who will
Cosplayer
win.
is strong as well.
So all of them are winning duelists. As for Enako-san, so
Official
is she
cosplayer knows how
your
to
junior
play.
colleague or senior colleague? As
I mean, of
Enako-san
course,
has a
I
long
guess
history
it is a
of a
good thing if
costume
the
player, and we
official
both
cosplayer
were
can
from Aichi
play the
Prefecture,
game,
so
but
personally I
they don't
love
always
her. So also
play the game,
you
you know?
can look forward to it. And also, if you make a correct guess of the winner, you can get the paper fan autographed by Enako-san. So this is the SNS campaign. So please take a look at the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cross Duel official Twitter for more information. And also, we have a newly created Yu-Gi-Oh! Cross Duel video clip which was distributed on site. So please take a look.
What's this? It's a quiz. Oh, quiz. Oh, that's all.
Cross 4 players.
Four-player Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, that's cool.
Cross monsters.
That's actually quite cool. Four-player Yu-Gi-Oh! Huh. I wonder if I'm playing this.
Cars. Cross drop cars. Cross Team. Cross Fade. Cross Emotion. Cross. Cross Everyone. Cross World. 敵か味方か4人の思考がクロスする新世代4人対戦カードバトルクロスデュエル始まる。戦いの舞台はまさに4人がクロスするフィールド。モンスターを召喚し合ったり魔法カードやトラップカードで仕掛け合ったりシンプルなルールで
This actually
カー
sounds
ドゲー
pretty
ム初心者
interesting.
だって OK。 協力するか騙し合うかリアルタイムの駆け引きにどこまでも熱くなれ。
Real time battles.
さあ仲間と共に全く新しい熱狂を始めよう。
Something about.
遊戯王クロスデュエル。
I think he's saying battle with your partner starts. No.
So that's the
Oh,
cross
the adventure with your partner.
So if
Running
you
with
don't know
partner
the
and
rules, you can
battle and
play
starting.
it casually. Is that right, Nashiko-san? Yes. Card game is one-on-one battle in many cases, but for this, 4 players may join, so it's very fresh. So how to battle? I was just wondering.
4-player Yu-Gi-Oh.
So just watching that MV, I really want to try it. So you can start it right away.
That's actually
the one of
interesting.
the advantage
I wouldn't
of
mind
that.
trying it out.
Yes, so even a beginner can play it. Yes, even if you don't know about the rules, you can join that. And next one is Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Rings. Today, we have a talk show of the cast teams for the brains, and a new world was added. That was announcement for September 28th, and then we're going to have the campaign
Can
from
you guys play
28th,
this?
and also the talk show will be streamed, and you can so please access Yu-Gi-Oh! OCG channel. And also, I have the new world release trailer video clip, so please take a look.
A update to Duel Links coming up.
起きろ愛。起きろ起きろ愛。その声は行くぞ。どこにデッキヘッドイントゥザブレインズ。遊戯王デュエルリンクスブレインズワールド開放。
What? Was that Kaiba? I don't know enough about Yu-Gi-Oh! to recognize the voice.
俺にはデュエルリンクスで戦う3つの理由がある。
Oh, it's not Kaiba.
一つ、もう一度戦いたいと思う友がいる。面白い。この勝負受けて立ってやる。
脳書きはいい。さっさと始めようぜ。
そして
愛ちゃんもいるぜ。
2つ、デュエルリンクスにリンク召喚が登場する。俺はリンク召喚のさらなる可能性を試したい。3つ、全てのデュエリストがつながるこの世界で
He's laying out the rules for
some kind of new Link summon.
and
Something about the network. Something about the future in the circuit.
you can link up string monsters to
summon another monster. Yeah.
You can link up 3 monsters to
special summon another monster.
守られるだけじゃない今の私の力を
So it's still going.
Something
And
about
then on December 1st, we're
now time to unleash my power.
Something like that.
Strongest Battle Royal Go Rush, which will be launched on December 1st for Nintendo Switch. So I'm gonna to show you this new video clip.
今回はなんと2つのエディションを選べる
Product information for Nintendo Switch.
初回生産のパッケージ版には限定カードがついてくる
By the way, the feed is
awful for this.
舞台はアニメ遊戯王ゴーラッシュの世界おなじみのキャラクターとの会話やデュエルを通してラッシュデュエルのルールを学び
Interact with
ストーリーを進めよう
Follow the anime.
ラッシュデュエルでは
Interact with them through the
モンスターを何回で
story.
も召喚可能手札が5枚になるまでドローするダイナミックで最後までドキドキのデュエルが楽しめる
Exciting battles.
収録カードはなんと1000種類以上
Lots of
今後も無料アッ
cards.
プデートでカードを追加予定だローカル対戦はもちろんオンライン対戦で離れている友達との
Local
デュエル
battle
が
or
できる
online battles.
しかもスイッチ1台で2人対戦が可能1ヶ月をワン
Two
シーズン
people
と
can
したオンライ
share
ン
a
ランク
single
マッチを
Switch in
同時開
battle.
催上位入賞者には限定特典があるぞいつでもどこでもカードバトル遊戯王ラッシュデュエル最強バトルロイヤル行くぞ
Anywhere,
12月1日発売
anytime.
スクラッチキャンペーンも
Card
見逃す
battle.
なコナミ
Okay. Why does the
I have
fucking
to show you some
translator
more
choose now to take a fucking break?
have more information, right? Yes, I have just explained this one. This is in addition to the free-to-play standard edition. We're going to have the special edition, including each type, starting from the playing, and also the 3 cards with the limited promotion code will be included in a special edition of the first production, and which is Great Storm Reveille, Magician's Valkyria, and ORSU, a Big Storm. However, in the first production version of the special edition, if you have the hit number, which means 1,000 winners, you can get the Blue Eyes White Dragon of Rush Jewel. So 1,000 people. So what's the probability? Yes. And then this is a physical version information.
You have to beat
On
1,000
November
people.
26th,
Really?
Saturday, the new product of Rush Jewel over Rush Park will go on sale. So this is an illustration. The illustration is go beyond the frame, so it's a real reality over Rush Rare. So I want to show you how it's shining. So I'm going to show you this video.
Oh. Okay, the pose for these 3 cards are quite cool.
So it's rare for us to see such a case. So actually no sound, no voice, but cards were shining. Yes, we are so excited. Great impression. And that would come up, yes? Yes, and today I'm going to release a new information as a special offer for early reservation. We're gonna you can get the Red Eyes Black Dragon Over Rush Rare of Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush model. So,
Oh,
if you
have
have
any of you
already
guys play this?
made a
You can
reservation,
get that.
if so, of course you can get this special offer. Momotsuki-san, so I have shown lots of information here. What do you think about that? That's great. And that shiny card was very fresh in my memory. So I want to have all of these three shining cards. So what about draw? It depends. It depends on the item and the days. So sometimes we can get a good one. However, if you spend more, you can get more results. Next.
Oh no. You're trying to say spend more money, buy more
So
cards.
the next one
Draw
is
more.
Super Bomberman R2. There are a lot of information. Please enjoy.
Ooh, Bomberman. Jeremy likes to play Bomberman. He plays Bomberman Royal, if I'm not
Next,
mistaken.
Super Bomberman R2.
You guys play Bomberman?
So in this area, you can enjoy Super Bomberman R2 with 4 players.
I used to think I was okay with Bomberman, and then when I tried to play the Bomberman Battle Royale game, I kept getting my ass kicked, and I'm like, oh god, I suck at this. Mozart, why is there no audio?
If you play the game, and you will get this eco-friendly bag.
Oh, that's a
But the
cute bag.
number is limited, so please visit early. In this area, you can play the game against comedians, and you can watch the live playing. Please come and visit the booth. Thank you. It was about Super Bomberman R2,
Yeah,
and we have a
whenever I play
video
the
to show you,
Bomberman
so
Battle
please
Royale
enjoy.
game, I can sometimes survive longer, but only because I hide and run away. I suck ass at it. Ooh. What's this?
見つけたぞ。
Eh?
次なるエローナイト。
Is this a Bomberman trailer?
これで私は
Yep, Bomberman. It's the trailer for the game they're talking about.
スーパーボンバーマン R シリーズ完全最新作新バトルモードキャッスル爆誕
New battle
アタッ
mode.
クサイドとキャッスルサイドに分かれて戦う
Cast a
新たな
baton.
バトルモードが登場
Oh, melee
ストーリーモード
attacks.
は新たな遊びを追加してパワーアップ今作も充実のバトルモードを収録
All battle modes are still there.
最大ボリュームのスーパーボンバーマン R2 2023年
Release date.
また街が黒い月に早くなんとかしないと
I have to do
ボン
something.
バーマン8兄弟出動って
Bomberman. Bomberman Squad or RV or whatever. Launch, and they're all
So it was
yeah,
very
all
cute.
fucking around.
So I know Bomberman as the game that plays among 4 people. So I didn't know about the castle mode. What is it? The castle mode is the new mode for Super Bomberman R2. Asymmetrical, and you play offense or defense, and you get the territory. So this is the new type of Bomberman.
Oh.
And the comedians are going to
Bomberman
play
with
the
territory
game.
control?
Yes. Tomorrow at the venue from 2
I didn't get that from
on Saturday. The
video,
comedians
but then
are
again,
going
my
to
Japanese is
play the game.
garbage.
Yes, とにかく明るい安村さん. I want him to get relieved. Okay, and now we are going to introduce anime, famous game, and a corner where you can talk to the girls band. There's more to come for Konami booth. Next is next to Super Bomberman R2, the famous anime and popular anime idol project Shine Post. There's
What?
a mobile game called Shine Post Be Your Idol.
What?
You can
As
choose
in,
your favorite
what?
characters
As a
and you can
anime?
take a picture
What?
with
Is
the
it
idols
anime?
and you
I
can
never heard of
enjoy
it.
the costume, novel, music, live music, dance, animation. So you can enjoy all of these only here at the booth. And also there is the game that is being developed and only at the venue you can watch the video. Now let's take a look what kind of pictures you can take.
I wonder if that's... Ah, that's a preset animation. Most likely. Oh, that's cute. If you guys like this, you can go for it. I didn't even know that this anime existed. And you're saying it's super
and
popular?
please participate in a picture taking event and you will get original rubber band. Near the booth, you will get this Japanese style fan. So we will wait for you at the venue. And next to the Shine Post, we have the corner for Gensou Suikoden.
Oh! Yeah, I was spoiled. This was something I was
Just
spoiled earlier.
today, 3:30 p.m., the information was out. The Gensou Suikoden that was out with PlayStation in 1995. After 27 years, now the Gensou Suikoden 1 and 2 HD Remaster, Gate, Rune, and Duna Unification Wars will be released. PlayStation 4, Xbox One, and Steam, and Nintendo Switch. With these, you can play it, and the game is going to be released in 2023.
Oh, god
In
damn
this
it.
corner,
Really?
You
2023?
can play the dice game. You know the dice game if you have played the Gensou Suikoden, right? So, based on the result of the dice game, you will get Gensou Suikoden 1 and 2 HD Remaster Trading Cam Badge. You can play the dice game with the characters, and based on the result of the dice game, you will get many cam badge, and you will see the original picture. And please come and take a picture and post your memory.
So
on
that'll be
Twitter.
a good way for me to
Next to
play
Gensou Suikoden, we have a
Suikoden
corner for Hinabita.
with you
There's a key
guys.
visual
If the remaster comes out
that
relatively soon.
commemorates 10-year
But they say
anniversary.
it's
So there are
2023, so
panels
who
of
knows?
7 characters.
A part of 2023.
And you can take picture, so please come and take a picture. And also, the camp badge has come back, where it was
Oh, that's cute.
distributed in city of Kurayoshi. And please use
That's
the
adorable.
hashtag and post it, and you can get it. And the number is limited, so please don't miss it. So I introduced 3 titles from Konami. So we watched Shine Post, Gensou Suikoden, and Hinabita. Well, the taking pictures for Shine Post, I loved it. So taking pictures with a character, it's usually nothing special, but watching a video, the characters are surrounding you and they strike a pose and there's a group picture. And this is what you experience when you see Idol. You never imagine you can do that with the 2D characters, and I got really excited. And you have additional information, right, Oi-san? Yes. And there's a new game video you can watch at the venue, and also 3 p.m. on Sunday. There will be the talk show among Sayumi Suzushiro, Yuko Natsuyoshi, and Rika Nakagawa, and the new characters
You guys
and
have any
special
idea what
guests
this is?
will
Because I
also
don't.
appear. There will be a talk show, so
I never heard
please
of this.
enjoy. And Gensou Suikoden 1 and 2 HD Remaster, please talk about it. please watch the video first.
What? Please talk about it, but please. Okay. I'm watching. Ah, I'm hearing Suikoden music. You're still using sprites, the old sprites. Oh wow, the background looks so nice. They remade the map. The map is not 3D. Oh. Oh. I'm actually looking forward to this. I never played Gensou Suikoden 1. I played number 2. Ah, seeing these characters again. Oh my god. Oh, this. Oh, I recognize all this. Ah. Oh my god, I remember this. Oh god, I still remember all that. Oh my god, oh my god. Why is it releasing in 2023? Why can't you release it sooner? God damn it. Release it sooner. Bloody hell.
Actually,
Why you want?
I made a request and we have another video. So this is a video.
Why are you announcing a remaster so early?
Please watch.
Give me the damn game now, god damn it! What's this? Huh? What? What's going on? I never played Suikoden 1. What's this supposed to mean? I can't read that shit! That's too fast. I can't read it. Kylon? Kylon, are you there? Kylon, I need you. Oh. Kinda looks like they either uprest or redrew the character. I never watched Suikoden.
So
I never played Suikoden 1 though, so I can't tell.
HD remaster.
I'm thinking about
so
the
it is already talked
Suikoden
about a
2
lot
art.
with the
It looks
social
like it's
media,
uprest.
and many people are waiting for it. How did you feel? I was surprised that there was a beautiful graphics with the dots. What is great about the Gensou Suikoden is there, and it's even greater. I was impressed. I got the goosebumps. So, you bought PlayStation and played Gensou Suikoden. There are many people who played Gensou Suikoden as a first game. It is about visiting your memory, right?
And so, Suikoden 2 was one of the first RPGs I played.
So, Daikan-san said, he said that he is doing something new. And so maybe he was talking about the sixth one. So, what is the perspective of Konami? You have the bad impression. Okay, anyway, we have more to come. So the next one is the last VTR.
Okay, so please take a look at the video clip for eFootball. Okay, so this area is next to Yu-Gi-Oh area.
eFootball
area.
I have a friend. This used to be called Pro Evo Soccer, and it used to be like FIFA's biggest competitor. You guys ever play EA Sports FIFA?
At the eFootball area, we have the battle.
Last year they rebranded to fucking eFootball rather than Pro Evolution Soccer. Pro Evolution Soccer is such a unique name, you know. You say Pro Evo Soccer, and it's like
so if you join this
sounds
match with
yes,
winners,
you know.
you can get this original winners uniform.
Pro Evo Soccer.
At the
But now they call it eFootball.
It's photo taking
it
area
sounds
to
such a
make
huge
the
downgrade.
original card for eFootball.
And technically, the full series name is Winning 11 Pro Evo Soccer. Winning 11 also sounds like a good name.
Okay, so please
Because,
compare
you know,
and
11
enjoy it.
people to a team. Winning 11.
That's
That's such a good name.
the Konami booth
You
just
remember
before the
Winning
opening
11.
of
You
this,
remember Pro Evo Soccer.
game show.
You do not remember eFootball. eFootball is such a
Experience match
shit
with
brand name.
It's a great opportunity for us. By the way, Oishi-san, I believe you have additional information. Yes, I'm going to show you a video clip for 2023.
Oh goddamn. They fucking killed Pro Evo Soccer. Yeah, I had a friend who loved Pro Evo Soccer. It used to be he wouldn't shut up about how great it was compared to FIFA. He'd say FIFA is shit, Pro Evo Soccer is best. And now, Konami did this to FIFA's biggest competitor. I remember when this game launched, it was awful. It was missing so many features. Maybe they've updated the game enough so that it's actually good.
Tempismo perfetto, bell'intervento. Oh, that's great feet. Flashes it across. That's not going far. Good save, really well read.
So, we spot game fan now. Not us. It's just a fan who really loved this game says before Konami did this to it. I hope they're able to bring it back, by the way. Because this game is supposed to continue the legacy of Winning 11 Pro Evo Soccer. Even if the name sucks now, even if they launch with shit. With shit features, hopefully they updated it enough to make it good.
Are you going to have a special stage of eFootball?
Good morning, Arrow.
Yes.
Okay.
So we're going to make an announcement of the
I'm
event, which
okay.
will be launched
Not too sleepy.
in the future. So we have the popular winners torque. So please take a look. And then
So next one is Powerful Pro Baseball. So 1 p.m. on Sunday,
Baseball?
there'll be a stage of Power Pro 2022.
Baseball is really
The
popular in
high
Japan.
school, student
Surprisingly.
singer Panno Mimimi will sing live, and
They have
also
their own baseball
there'll be an
league,
exhibition
and
match between
it's
Kazami
apparently
Hayato,
like a
the winner
national
of
sport in
2021,
Japan.
and Rize Hiroyesta, the winner of 2022.
Kind of
There'll
like
be an
cricket
exhibition
in
match of Nijisanji
India,
Koshien
rugby
Championship.
in
You
the
need a ticket, and after the
Pacific.
venue open on 18th, ticket will be distributed. So please come and get the tickets, and please do wear unwoven masks, and please refrain from speaking when you are watching the match. Thank you. And there was a new announcement on 15th about Momotaro Dentetsu, right? Yes, new initiative of Momotaro Dentetsu, the
Momotaro
browser
Densetsu?
Momotaro Dentetsu, the education edition. Japan is interesting country. It is said Momotetsu is a great game to
a
study
learning game for kids.
geography, local specialty, social studies, and history. And this is the new the game that you can play with a web browser and tablet, and you can use that in a school study.
Looks
And
cute.
you can set the regions, and also teachers can use the game. So you enjoy and you study. And there will be a geographical information display function. And when train stops at the station, and you will see the basic information.
Remember
And in
that
order to
anime
avoid troubles among kids, you cannot
of the
attack
picture
someone
called Bamba?
targeting somebody. And first in a series,
Picture called
there is no
Bamba?
god of poverty,
Anime?
so that
I don't think I
the
ever
money you
watched that.
have do not fluctuate too much. So you don't have to worry. It does not cause troubles among children. And there will be a testing among the schools, and it will be released. And we have a message from Sakuma-san, right? Yes. So he said that he had a dream to make a Momotetsu school education material. So this is the dream come true. So let's get a perfect score
Oh,
in a
that's
geography
awesome.
test, and let's
It's
make
really
teachers
old.
feel awkward.
I
That's
might
great.
have.
So, we
I'll have to see
the,
clips of it. Maybe
the
I
website,
might have seen bits and pieces of
and
it,
you
but
can get
I,
the inquiry.
it doesn't ring a bell
It will be
right now.
introduced free of charge for the school. So please look at the teaser site.
on the other day in the Gamescom, there was an announcement for the title, which is Signy All Guns Blazing. So I'd like to show you this video clip.
Wait, what? What now? Oh, top-down side scrolling shooter. Yep. Oh, it's a Danmaku game. Okay, this looks fun. It's actually. Oh, I might want to play this actually. It actually looks cool. Geek knee, all kinds of blazing. That actually looks cool. Oh, look at that.
Signy All Guns Blazing
Oh wait,
is
Signy.
the shooting
Signy.
game which we are addressing with the Scottish
Guns Blazing.
studio Killworks, and which will be on sale in 2023. And also you can enjoy the great music, and also you may have the tactics like offense and defense in enjoying this shooting. So don't miss it. And then I like to
Yeah,
talk
adding
about
that to my wish
esports
list
in the
actually looks
school.
cool. Esports school? Oh no, they're shilling their esports school and academies again. Where's the thing that Konami said they were going to announce? They said they were going to announce something big. I haven't seen anything yet. Except Suikoden? Was Suikoden the big thing?
So at the Esports Ginza School, we're collecting new high school students who really want to learn about esports. And the school is operated by gaming company Konami, and the students can learn about
Hey, Detonation.
esports. And also together with the professional esports
I know Detonation.
teams, we invite the teachers from
Couple of the
there,
Japanese streamers
and
I used
those
to watch
professional
when
teachers will
Detonation
train
Gaming.
about the strategy, or tactics, or
Hello, Ira.
technique, and
You
practice.
missed
And
the
also
talk
these
of
are
Atelier
our
Ryza
lecturers
3.
from Detonation and Gaming. We have Leva-san, who is a football
You play
player,
Atelier,
and
right?
also Rusirika-san from
Atelier Ryza
Just
3
Wing
was
for
earlier.
Fortnite. And also, we're going to use the correspondence school curriculum from the Daiichi High School, so you can get the diploma of high school. And at the end of the year, you can join the trial to join the professional esports team. And last year, two students
Detonation
passed the
Gaming has
trial.
a
So you can see the gaming
football
and
team?
esports and events and a good facility, and you can learn about esports more. So please check the official website.
I'm kind of
And then
amazed
I'm going
that
to show you another video.
Detonation
who are the
has a
interviews of the students.
e-football team. Oh.
夢への一番の近道だと思って e スポーツ銀座スクールに入りました。
昔からゲームが大好きでゲームを仕事にしたいと思ってこのスクールを選びました。ゲームですね。あとは友達と話すことですね。
やっぱPC 欲しいっていう欲がめちゃくちゃ高まってます。
ゲームの技術だけではなく動画の授業も活か
Is he wearing makeup?
僕の将来の夢はストリーマーです。ストリーマーかゲームのことで役に立つような仕事がいいです。プロにもなりたいし、配信とか動画
He's saying random stuff about
ゲームに関わることが
gaming
で
and
きるし、
streamers and
何より
pros.
自分が楽しく
I can
学べる
do what is related with game, and more than that, I'm enjoying this.
He barely had his eyes open low.
So looking at the students,
That's what happens
they
when
really
guys
enjoying this.
have like
So
fake
please think about
eyelashes
that.
and they're not used to
By
it.
the way, you have additional information. Yes, in October we're gonna
Where's
have
the
the
phone
open
interview?
campus. So if you are interested in there, please come here.
With that
And
noise, oh
also,
no.
at the open campus, if you say I saw this program, you can get the original clear
Is there
file.
a
So please join
lounge
this
area?
open campus.
Or even a pool area or something?
So we
Or even
are
stand
near the
outside?
end of the program. It is the Tokyo Game Show Konami booth information. I needed more time. There was a lot of things I wanted to say, but it means that there are a lot to enjoy, and you will get to enjoy that in Tokyo Game Show. So please do visit Tokyo Game Show and enjoy Konami booth. So Oi-san, there are a lot of things people can enjoy, and just like she said, you know, people will get together. That has been very special. I mean, we couldn't get together, so it is very special, right? Yes. You visit and you enjoy the time together, and you can take pictures, and that is how you can enjoy the event. and there are a number of stages, and there are
Oh.
actors, voice
It looks like
actors, and
that's the
producers.
end of
You cannot
the
get to hear
event.
the stories from them.
Konami said
and
they are
we have
going to
worry about
announce
Typhoon,
something big.
But please be prepared, and please come and join the booth.
They literally did.
And please have a good plan. So toward autumn,
Tick, 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 tick.
winter, and
Okay,
spring,
I don't know if you
will
guys
get
know
more
this, but
information, new
Konami
information.
hinted they were going to
So, please
announce something
come
big
and visit
at Tokyo
booth
Game
of
Show.
Konami.
And the only
Goodbye,
thing
everybody.
big
Thank
they
you for joining.
announced was a Suikoden remaster. And I mean, there's the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff and that idol game, but all those are niche. There's nothing big here. Nothing like massive. There was this, which they announced, and that looked cool. That actually looks cool. I might actually play this, but I would call this a big surprise announcement. What the hell, Konami? Motherfuckers. Yeah. Oh. That was Konami, a whole lot of okay, some of the stuff, the Ginso Suikoden remaster stuff was good. Looking forward to that. The that Signy game, that looks interesting. Everything else, I don't care. So nothing big. Literally nothing big. Ugh. Fucking Konami. Fuck you. Alright, so chat. Let me look for the stream that we're going to go to. I know it says that the Square Enix events is coming up, but we're not going to be doing that. We're going to be doing something else. Let me see. Where is it? Is it here? No. Is it White Tecmo? Fallen Dynasty? No, it's not White Tecmo. It's not under Konami. It won't be under even the Sega Atlas. It wouldn't. Where's the thing that we're looking for? There was an event that I wanted to watch besides Square. Where is it? I can't find it anymore. Hang on. Where the fuck is it? I know it's somewhere. There is a Tales of series showcase that I really want to go to, but where is it? I don't see it anymore. Wasn't it here before? Hang on a second. Bandai Namco. Released by Bandai Namco. What? Did Bandai Namco get removed from the schedule? Namco Konami? Yeah, Bandai Namco is no longer here. No, it is there. And where is Angler Dragon Ball? Put on online. Schedule. Tales of. Okay, found it. Found it. Problem solved. Found it. Okay, check. Check. Like I said, instead of doing this Square Enix because fuck Square, we are instead going to go here. This. We're going to be covering this. Alright, we have 5 minutes to go to the washroom. I'll be right back, Chair. This is the Tales of series. It's likely going to be entirely in Japanese with no translations. So, I'm gonna have to rely on my shitty Japanese to figure out what the hell is being said. So yeah, I'll be RP. Let me go to the washroom and I'll be right back. Love you guys. Bye, Maka. Be right back. Yeah, be RP. I'm back. Back. Let me get back into my BDSM chess harness. Finish my food, but I don't have enough time to take it downstairs, so I'll take my bowls downstairs after this. The music yet? There isn't. Would have thought that the game would have started by now. Let me get back into everything. Alright. Now I can at least turn on our own music. So I decide to start the music. Alright. This is Bandai Namco Entertainment official channel. Possibly no closed captions, but we won't know until... Oh! Stream is starting. We should be able to get the feed soon. How's everyone doing? If you guys just woke up, I'll be set well. If you guys are currently in the middle of the day, I hope everything going smoothly. You need to go and do stuff? Alright, Hello everybody, what is you doing? While waiting for this, popping up the schedule. This is the schedule. We're going to be taking up the first half of the Square Enix show with this because I'm very interested in this. After that we can go back to see what's going on with Square Enix, and then we are skipping the Capcom stuff here because this is just Street Fighter. I don't think we care enough about Street Fighter 6 to do this. And the reason why we're skipping this is so that I can get enough sleep and wake up in time for this. This is important to me. I'm sorry Capcom, and... Oh! Yeah, I'm sorry Capcom, But Street Fighter is meta after. Okay, okay, let's go, let's go, let's go.
はい、皆さんこんばんは。バンダイナムコエンターテインメントがお届けする東京ゲームショウ。ここからはテイルズオブに関する新情報をお伝えしていきたいと思います。
It's now starting. Thank you.
はい、テイルズオブシリーズ、全体の IP
Oh, what's with the? Oh, the video quality is awful.
よろしくお願いいたします。
Oh my god, that's not my stream. Their feed is awful.
ガヤに答えるな。進行しろ。
はい、じゃあ早速ですがゲストの皆さんを紹介していきたいと思います。本日はもうねシンフォニアスペシャルということで、まずはシンフォニアの主人公といえばこちら。
どうもみんな、いつもの人です。テイルズオブシンフォニア、ロイド・アンビグ役の小西克之です。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
主役だ。言うなればいつも出てる人。よろしくお願いします。
Is that Loy's voice actor?
小西さんよろしくお願いします。
はい、お願いします。
That's Loy's voice actor, isn't he?
限らずですね、テイルズオブシリーズのもうイベントや配信といえば、お、この方。
テイルズオブシンフォニアゼロスワイルド役の小野坂正也です。いつもの人。ありがとうございます。見てる？
レギュラー、レギュラー。
ありがとう。ご紹介がテイルズオブの配信といえばこの方ってことでいいのかちょっと台本がそうなってたんですけど。
いやシンフォニアやろでもだって。そういう。
You're not saying say you.
今日はシンフォニアの日なんですということで、なんとまあお二人にはねいつも協力いただいておりますが、
そうですね。
今日は違うでしょ。
もうじゃあ俺たちのことはどうでもいいのよ。そこじゃないの今日は。
Doesn't seem to be the voice actors.
声かけたらいつでも来るから。
そう。じゃあそうです。というわけでですね、いつものお二人に加えましてスペシャルなゲスト来ていただいております。どうぞ。
皆さんこんばんは。テイルズオブシンフォニアコレット・ブルーネル役の水木奈々です。やったー。
夢が来
た。Are those the voice actors?
顔つねってみ。顔つねってみ。ああ。夢や。夢ちゃうわな。
夢来た夢が。
なんとです
ね。シンフォニアの夢が来た。
そうなんです。お三方がお揃いいただくのがなんと2010年のテイフェス以来。
そうですよ。
ね、人が一周してる。
12年。
ちょうど一周。
次じゃあ奈々ちゃんのやるで12年後って。
そんなこと言わないでください。
おいおいおいおい。
話しようよ。
実はですね、そんなまあ今年なんですけれども、テイルズオブシンフォニアのゲームキューブ版最初のゲームが発売されたのが2003年の
シンフォニックグリーン。
そうです。難しいですね。ハードも一緒に。8月29日でした。なので実は今年が20周年の始まり
They're talking about
20周年おめでとうで。
how it originally launched at the GameCube and it's 20th anniversary.
ちょっとお祝いムードの何か。
何これ？カメラさん撮ってあげて。
Oh, cake!
お祝いのケーキが。
カメラを上げてみたら。
20th year anniversary of Tales of Symphonia. Oh.
なんでやねん。
すごいこれ。
すごいですね。てかね、今できて届いたばっかりだから僕も初めて。
I'm going to look up.
まあそんな立って近づけるって
ルールの番組寄っていってってことなの？
どうぞ。
I'm going to try to see if I can find the voice actor list to see if they are the voice actors.
マカロンついてる、マカロンついてる。マカロンついてる。いやマカロンついてる言うてる時に俺映してどないすんねん。マカロン映ったんかい。マカロンを。
これじゃあ後でいただきましょう。
He's saying it looks like a macaron.
ありがとうございます。
せっかくなので後で皆さんでいただきましょう。すごいね。だから小野坂さんせっかくこの皿もあるんでこれ食べましょう。これ。
春のパン祭り。
この皿いつあげんのよ。
来年の春のパン祭りで。
水木さん今日初めてその皿のこと知るから全くわかんない話だよこれ。
これ的な皿だと思いませんこれ。
春のパン祭りって人にあげる予定だったのに結局最後まであげなくて残ってきた皿なんです。
ある程度何かを達成したらこのお皿をプレゼントしますって言ってたんだけど達成しなかったからあげなかったんです。そのままではない。そんな固くなだったんだよ。悲しいよね。
なのでこうやって断るごとに。なんで今日はケーキがあるんでこれで食べられるんじゃないか。
あげるんちゃうんだよ。あげてよ。
当初の目的を忘れつつ。
20周年であげてよそのパン祭りのやつ。
忘れつつある。もうちょっと引っ張っていきましょうこの皿に。というわけでね、本当にケーキもちょっとご用意させていただきましたが、めでたい20周年にですね、今回、このテイルズオブシンフォニアのめでたいリマスターが決定しました。やっ とうございます。
SNS すごかったですよ。
いや本当ですね。先日本当に発表させていただいたんですが、SNS 上のコメントやどんどんランキングが上がっていく様を。
You're talking about character rankings.
トレンド日本のトレンド1位になったんですよ。すごい。シンフォニア。
さんねタイトル発表された日だったんですけど、まさかの1位も皆さんの本当に愛情というかねコメントから本当に受け取らせていただいた素晴らしい発表日だったんですが、今日はそれを踏まえていろいろお伝えしていこうと思っておりますが、さてそんな中ですね、20年前のタイトルというところで、後でゲームも触っていただこうかなと思ってるんですが、せっかく皆さんねお集まりいただいているので、本当にもともとは20年前に収録も最初の
I'm trying my best to figure out what you're saying.
いかがでしょうか。
I'm having difficulty.
今と比べると20年前の皆様について聞けって書いてあるんですよ。結構ひどい声。
これだけは言えるよ。若かった。
ですよ。
10年前。
He's talking about years, but I don't know what the context is.
会うことはあるんですけど、みんな変わらない。全然変わらない。本当に
若いまま。
若いまま。
あれ小西君ってこれ20年前っていくつなの？20代。
29。
20
年前だと。今49だから29。俺20代でやってるんだこれ。
そうだよ。だってまだ若かったもん。俺
30超えてると思ってました。自分で。
そうでしょ？新人やでお前あの時。
ど新人ど新人。
新人やったで。
You're talking about.
俺本当ど新人だよ。
そうでした。
もうだ23か4ぐらいから始めてるから、もうど新人。
いや。
I think they're talking about how long they've been working together.
When they met.
左もわからんって感じだったもんね。
だから周りが先輩ばっかりだったから、すごい緊張したけど、なんか先輩たちがみんないい人たちだったので、
一緒に掛け合いで撮りましたよね。ゲームに
He's talking
ゲーム
about how all his senpai are
別々に
nice.
撮るんですよ。自分のセリフだけ。でもテイルズシリーズってなんていうんですかね、こうみんなで一緒にこうアフレコしてなんか臨場感も出るし、なんかチームワークも良くなるし、
A lot of teamwork in the
Tales of series.
でもすごい緊張しました。
緊張した。
私も新人だった。
Everyone helps each other.
そうそう、二人ともね新人やったから。
ナナちゃんってそんな新人だっけその頃。
Tales of Symphonia really that
17歳でデビュー
old?
なんですけど、新人です。
俺と同じぐらいかじゃあキャリアって。
そうです。
そうかそうか。
Originally released in
で小西
2000
君がナナちゃんを俺に紹介してくれたんですよ。
あ、そうなんでしたっけ？
この時。初めて会う。
2003. Wow, 20 years
二人は
ago.
もうずっと撮ってたんだけど、俺途中で出てくるから。
あ、そうだそうだ、確かに確かに。
俺が途中で出てきて絡む時に小西君が紹介してくれて。
で、俺小野坂さんと別番組で割とこうご一緒する機会がその時多くて、
Yeah.
小野坂さんのイベントにも呼んでもらったりとか、結構交流があって、で今回そのシンフォニア撮る時に小野坂さんだと思ってすごい喜んだの覚えてます。でしたね。気が許せる先輩がいると思って基本だから先輩たちってね、みんなこう交流がないからまだその頃って
そうなんですよ
ね、ただただ緊張するもんね。
だから紹介して
Oh, that screen behind them is causing a lot of issues with the camera.
そこから一方的にいじり始めるね、あの人が。
そこから20年経つともうこんなに落ちぶれてしまうんだ。
どういうことですか？
落ちぶれてる人はそんなキラキラした服着ないから。
眩しいです。
Yeah, they're talking nonsense right now.
いや、もうただただ自分のことで精一杯だった気がします。もう周りの皆さんとももちろん交流したいけれど、もう休憩時間のほんの一瞬で。
Oh, I wish Kylo was here. Kylo, help me! Kylo! Kylo, I need help. My Japanese is too shit to understand what they're saying.
もう一回やってくんないし。ちゃんと隣座ってくれるから。
Something about once more.
今はないで。
今はちょっと離れちゃうかもしれない。
今はないですよ。
隣座ってくれないかもしれない。
そら離れますよ。いやでも小西君なんてもう20年経ってんのにまだね一戦で活躍してるからすごいよね。
僕はねすごいんですよ。
Something about 20 years. It's amazing.
まあいろんなところでお話ししてますけど、シンフォニアのオーディションを受けた時って、僕だけなんでこのオーディションに呼ばれたんだろうなっていうタイプの役者だったんです。あ、そうだ。普段だからそのクールな役だったり大人だったりおじさんだったりとかっていう役ばっかり当時もやってたので、だからなんでロイドで呼んでくれたんだろうって、だから当時のそのキャスティング担当されてた方がお声掛けしてくださったんですけど、もう本当その方にずっと感謝してます。
Back when they had to do casting for.
あ、 俺出るぜ。
高い。
落ち着いた役でちょっと俺よりも大人の役をやってたからさ。
なんかそんなイメージだったのにすごい新鮮。
もうアフレコしてる時ずーっとさ小野坂さんに小西君無理や無理無理無理ってずっと言われながら撮ってたんだって。心折れるよ普通の新人だったらね。
もう無理ですあれ。
若い役無理です。おい出てへんやんけ無理無理無理ってずっと撮ってんのにずっと言ってんだもん。しかもスタジオの隅っこの席で。怖いよ。
Well, I struggle to understand what the hell these guys are saying.
ちゃう。若ない。もっと若く。
おっさんみたいな声やなっつって。怖いよね。
でも当時もそういったや
They're
っぱり
saying they're old now.
普段の演技とはちょっとこう違う方向性っていうのが。
なんか普段の演技というか考え方はそんな変わってないんですけど、なんかどの役をやるにも考え方自体は変わらないんですけど、なんか自分にとってはなんかこう挑戦だったというか。はい、まあでも小野坂さんがいろんなことを僕に言うときにいろんな先輩たちが小野坂くんとかなんか叱ってくれたので
Yeah, these are the voice
注意
actors.
してくれたので、味方はいっぱいいました僕には。はい。
なるほどですね。まあそんなね20年前の収録の話もまあここへ来て伺えたんですが、まあ今回のリマスターでは
Sharing stories
当時の
still.
ボイスをそのままリマスターとして収録させていただいていますので。当時の演技を改めてプレイヤーの皆さんにも楽しんでいただいて、
20年前ですからね皆さん。
ちょっと恥ずかしいですね。もう
It's been 20 years, everyone.
ちゃんとしてました。
奈々ちゃんはちゃんとしてたよ。
いや
ちゃんとしてましたよ。泣けましたよ。
そこはこの後テストプレイもちょっと時間がかかるので、ぜひね確認していただければと思いますが、まあそんなテイルズ・オブ・シンフォニアなんですが。2003年に発売の後ですね、PS2 や PS3 にも移植。
You're going back to the original release dates.
アニメ化も。
はい。ありがとうございます。
まあさらに2年後の物語であるラタトスクの。
はい。ありましたね。
A lot of people like this. I never played Tales of Symphonia, but
シリーズの中でも本当に屈指の人気の作品。
I have a friend who did.
本当に多くの展開させていただきました。そしてですね、実はまあそんなシンフォニア先日行ったですねシリーズ
All the original release dates. First in 2003 on the GameCube. Yes, 2, 2004, and then PlayStation 3 in 2013.
非常に多いらしいんですね。ありがたいことです。そして
ちょうど年齢的にそうなんでしょうね。
そうですね。
こういう感じなんでしょうね。
はい。本当にそのファンの方がいまだに本当に長く遊んでいただいているということで、そして一番長く遊んだ作品でも2位。
嬉しい。
最初に遊んでそのままずっと20年遊んでる方もたくさんいるっていうことですよね。
当時はだから何周も何周もしたっていう方ね結構いらっしゃるって聞きましたね。
人気もある作品としてもこうたくさん遊べるタイトルでもありますので、まあそういう意味でも本当に多くの方に愛していただいておりますが、実は累計出荷本数は270万本ということで、
すごいですね。
はい。
日本だけじゃないってことでしょ。
そうです。世界累計で実は海外のユーザーさんにとってもマイファーストテイルズ
17万。
そうなん。
嬉しい。本格的にローカライズされ始めた。
210。
じゃあ海外に行ったらチヤホヤしてもらえますかね。
7万。
なんか昔ね海外の方が人気あるって言ってましたもんね。
I think they were talking about sales. 2 million.
トータルで見ると海外のが本数が多かったりとかっていうこともあって。まあでも何度もね今までも移植をさせていただく中で
I think if I understood that right, they're talking about lifetime sales.
スペリアのリマスターが
Something about 2 million lifetime sales, I
それまで
think.
はね1位の累計ということで、まあそういう意味では現在2位につけてるわけなんですが、今回またリマスターをするということで1位に返り咲くんじゃないかと。
あと足してくれんのリマスター版の。
足しますよ。レスペリアとかもリマスターとかを足してその数ということなんで。
You're talking about the Tales of Vesperia remaster.
70万人がもう一回買うわけだから。なるほど。単純に倍ってことでしょ。
小西さん？
もう一回みんなやりたいから新しいやつでできるってことよ。
小西さん、何の計算ですか？
みんなやらないのもうみんなやらないの。
その域でリマスター270万本目指していきたいと思いますので、
世界中の人に遊んでいただきたいです。
I think you asked why did the newer game get the remaster first?
やっぱりゲーム人口どんどん増えてますので、あながちねプラス270ねユーザーの方ね、ぜひプレイしたことないという方も
Because Vesperia is technically newer, but I got a remaster.
はい。というわけでですね。
First before this one.
突然ですが、今回の東京ゲームショウのバンダイナムコエンターテインメントブースではないコーナーでは好きでつながる 世界が広がるをテーマに実施してるんですけれども、ゲストの皆さん、テイルズ・オブ・シンフォニアの、そしてテイルズ・オブ・シリーズ全体でもいいですね、ここが好きという部分をちょっと伺っていきたいということなんですが、どなたからでもいいですが、ございます？
あれですよね、シンフォニアって
They were talking about the
重い
booth.
じゃないですか。
重い。
はい。
テーマも重いし、その一人一人のそのキャラクターが背負ってるものが重すぎて、これをゲームとしてやるんだってびっくりしたとこから僕は始まってるんで。
なるほど。
ただストーリーがめちゃくちゃいいから、
いい。
もう誰が読んでもこの本泣いちゃうよっていう本でやってたので、それがそのね声優さんたちがやってくれる演技でより膨らんで、なんか感動したことを覚えてます俺は。
しかもその間に入ってくるスキットがまたちょっと息抜きみたいになって、
They're talking about how the story is told, and they mentioned skits. Skits are an important part of how the story is told. Characters interacting with each other.
そういうのがぐわって縮んできて、スキットもいいっすよね。
主人公だけを追ってるってごめんなさい。
いや全然。
水木さんの邪魔をしないでください。
本当に。
今日は水木さんの日です。
今間違えたと思いました。
You're saying,
先輩らしからぬ。
you're saying they didn't let her talk at all?
いやそこのみんなの絆が見えるからこそ、その本シナリオのディープな部分がより刺さって、もうみんな幸せになってほしいっていう気持ち。
より泣けちゃうよね。
何回これで何回泣いたか。これで。
そう
これでね。これで。言うなやってへん人もおるんだから。
コーヒーも言っちゃダメなんですね。
コーヒーもダメです。雪うさぎもダメです。
雪うさぎもダメ。
言ってる。言うてもうたるかなはけえんかったですね今ね。
でもこんな
I think they're saying they need coffee.
ゲームを作っていくっていうシリーズ初めてじゃないんですかこれ。
悲しい
I
感じ
think
で
I'll keep a coffee.
ここまで重いストーリーですよ。
はい。
メインストーリーがずっと重いじゃないですか最初から最後まで。
普通はさやってやるぜ。イエー。
ゲーム
負けちゃった強くなるぜじゃないですか。
はい。おっしゃる通りで、テイルズ・オブ・シリーズシンフォニアに限らずそういったある意味特性といいますか、そこがその重さとまさにスキットとかの軽さのなんかバランスだったりっていうところがいいとまさにご評価いただいているところであるんですけど、
シンフォニアの辛いとこといえばね、冒頭3人仲間がいるんですけど、1人も回復役がいないっていう。
お前の辛いは違う辛いやな。
あれ結構辛いですよね。
ある人入ってくるまで
いきなりハードボール
辛いです。みんな割と最初やられちゃうよねこれって。
だからストーリーをさ一生懸命考えすぎてそこのゲームのやりやすさはもう二の次やったんちゃう。
だから初見殺しなんですよ。
結
I have no idea what they're saying.
パーティーが少しずつ入ってくるのでバランスで考えなきゃいけな
I
い。
just thought they were talking about the story. Something to do with the story.
難しいもんね。
最初難しい。
あれはよく本当に抜きで最初3人やったなと思って。
あれよく
Skyline! I need help!
やっぱりシナリオ上そうしたい
Help me!
属性をそうしたくないという結構バトル班とシナリオ班の結構戦いって毎回やる。
なるほどね。
するんですね。なので結果的にちょっとハードなスタート。
Skyline, help me!
いけちゃうんですね。
ありますねと。
裏話なんだそれ。
はい。そんな感じでどこが好きっていうお話でしたけど、なかなかこのシリーズ屈指の重さとか深さっていうのはやっぱりすごく誰に聞いても評価のポイントになってるっていうのは確かにあります。
Is there any point of the story that you liked?
ストーリーぜひとも見てほしい。
もしゲーム苦手ですっていう方とかねいらっしゃるかもしれないですけど、OVA とかありますから今。
そうですね。
はい。そちらの方ね
どうしてもリマスター買ったけどそれでもできないという方は OVA という
リマスターってちょっとやりやすくなったりしてるんですか？
バランスの調整等はあえて行って
やってないんだ。
当時のままってことですよね。イベントちょっとスキップできるように。
はい、いわゆるプレイアビリティというか、そのスムーズにプレイできるような
Someone said here.
改善してるんですが、ゲームバランスであったりイベントとかっていうのはあえていじらない。
いやでも当時のままがいいって。
ハードやな。
絶対面白い当時のままでも。
だからって別に序盤でみんな積むとかそういうバランスじゃないです。
ない
大丈夫。そんなに大変
大丈夫だから。
ちょっと回復役がいないだけですから。
本当に。
ちょっと難しいだけよ。
すぐ超えられますよ。大丈夫です大丈夫です。やけに難しいゲームの印象になってる。そんなことはないですが、本当にその重さとゲームプレイのバランスっていうのもテイルズ・オブらしさが本当によく出た。
そうだね。
かつ初めての 3D のタイトルでもあったというたくさんの方のやっぱり印象に残っている作品なのかなと思っておりますが、はい、そんな好きが詰まっているシンフォニアなんですが、今回その東京ゲームショウで好きでつながるというテーマで今お話ししましたが、今回ですね 3年ぶりに観客ありでこの東京ゲームショウも開催させていただいておるんですけれども、リアルでもオンラインでももっと楽しんでもらおうということで、抽選で素敵な商品がもらえるハッシュタグ好きでつながるプレゼントキャンペーン、こちらを行っておりますということ
You're
で。
doing some kind of special
お皿はね、
campaign.
僕まだあげられない。
お皿はもう絶対あげないのね。
来年の春まで引っ張ります。
Probably a Twitter
だ
campaign.
って春のファン祭り。
何くれるんですか。
はい、ですね、まず応募方法ですね。はい、簡単ですね。指定のハッシュタグ、ハッシュタグ好きでつながると、
Yep,
タイトルのハッ
Twitter
シュタグ
campaign.
テイルズ、こちらの2種類をつけて皆さんのゲームに対する好きな思い、熱い思い、タイトルへの期待などを、投稿してください。好きが伝わる皆さんの画像やゲーム画面などをつけての応募も、ぜひお待ちしておりますよ。ということで詳しくは、バンダイナムコの公式ツイッターもしくはバンダイナムコの TGS 特設サイトにて、ご確認ください。でプレゼントなんですがいろいろあるらしいんですけれども、この番組も皆さんお越しいただいているということで
What is he doing?
何かもプレゼントされる。
何かまでは言わないんだ。
お皿でないことだけは確か。
そんなプレゼント売りで釣ってたのに、そのプレゼントは言えへんねや。
ちょっと僕
サインだけは入る。
サインが入ってる何か。
厳しいな。
もしかしたらサイン入りの台本かもしれない。
台本なんだ。
かもしれないです。それはお楽しみにということでぜひよろしくお願いします。というね。はい、ゲームショー、そう今ゲームショーなんですよ。ゲームショーで思い出した。
何？
ちょっと挟んじゃいますけど、実はですね、昨日テイルズオブシリーズの最新作であるアライズがですね、日本ゲーム大賞の優秀賞をい
すごい
ただきました。
あれは面白かった。
You mentioned Arise just now.
ゲーム大賞の優秀賞っていうのを本当にテイルズとしていただいたのがジアビス以来。その前がシンフォニア。3年から4年で。テイルズとしては初めてもらったのがシンフォニア。
すごい。ありがとうございます。
なので本当にそういう意味でもそのタイミングでリマスター発表できたことも本当に嬉しいなと思いますが、ぜひゲームファンの皆さんにもね注目していただきたいということで、東京ゲームショウ関連のお話でした。はい、それではですね、このシンフォニアについてすでに発表されている情報について改めて、お話しさせてください。はい、まず、テイルズ・オブ・シンフォニアとは、2003年8月29日に発売されたテイルズ・オブシリーズ5作目の作品でございました。シリーズでも大きな転機となった作品の一つと言えます。ジャンル名が君と響き合う RPG でしたね。はい、本格的に 3D グラフィックを採用してバトルも全方位に広がるフィールドで繰り広げられ、
He's just listing out a bunch of features of the game.
高感度のシステムというのも特徴でしたね。はい、コスチューム付きの称号といったお楽しみ要素も盛りだくさん、取り入れられている作品になってました。ストーリーに関してここからちょっと小西さんにご紹介いただきましょうか。はい、
じゃあちょっと紹介しますね。
はい。
4000年前、
いらんねんそんな。
勇者ミトスが封じたはずの邪悪な集団
ロイド
デザイアによって
He's
命の源
He's reading a synopsis of the game
最悪に見舞われてい
as
る
a
世界
narrator.
シルバラントミコ・コレットは幼馴染の少年ロイドであるとともに世界再生のために出る。
He's too slow. He's like, he's speeding up.
別の世界と
離説しており、みたいな声もやってくれんねや。
あれのものを奪い合いながら
早すぎる早すぎる。
ロイドたちは2つの世界ミコ・コレットの命運をかけた戦いに挑むのであった。
頭に入りました皆さんね。
Laura and Cole have to travel across the land, battling shit. He just read a quick synopsis of the game story in a silly voice.
10年前のアフレコってこんなんです。
アフレコでこんなんじゃ困るでしょ。
でもこんな雰囲気でしたよね。
こんな感じです。
じゃあ後で倍速調整したんです。
こんな雰囲気で遊んで、テストそんな感じでやって、本番ちゃんとやってみたいな。
She's surprised at how deep his voice
あと
went.
休憩時間とかにね。なるほど。なんかそんな感じちゃうんちゃうかみたいな感じでなんか言われてやってみて。
His normal talking voice sounds like this, and then he went into a deep narrator voice.
さあそんなシンフォニア、ご紹介いただきましたが登場キャラクターについても改めておさらいしていきましょう。はい、こちらじゃあ水木さん、小野坂さんにご紹介いただきましょうか。
はい、まずは主人公ですね。正義感が強くてお人よしなロイド・アービング。
はい、どうも主人公です。
頭がちょっとね悪いです。
頭悪くないです。一生懸命なだけです。すぐなんです。この人です。
気づいてくれない。
本当に女の子の気持ちが全く
分かってない。
本当に
これはね、そうです。超鈍感ですね。
そう。はい。まあそこがいいとこでもあるんですけれども、そしてヒ
Oh,
ロインでミコの
someone's head actually came out.
大丈夫。
キュート。
そう、大丈夫。
でも
大丈夫で同じ。
大人なのよちょっと。
そうなんですよ。ね、まだこれからプレイされる方。
アフレコの時もあったもんね。大丈夫大丈夫って言っちゃって、あ、大丈夫ですって言われて。
そうそう。
あったよね。
そうだよじゃなくて、そうだよ。
結構細かいのね。
細かいです。うぬきの。
はい。
すごいいろんなね、運命をね、
そう
寄っている。はい、
大変になってきますから
子なんですけれども。
悲しすぎるよ。
はい。そして謎の多い傭兵クラトス・アウリオン。
あ、
はい。
立木さんね、立木さんよこれ立木さん。
一番人気のキャラですか。
立木さん。
はい、人気ありますね。
立木さんを選ぶか俺を選ぶか。
みんな立木さんだった。
そんなことはない。
本当だ。
みんなね、何周もして遊びましたからね。はい。
You're talking about another character, but I'm not familiar with the story, so I can't recognize which one you're referring to.
けん玉で戦うからね。
けん玉なんですよね。
You're talking about the
そしてボ
Shota?
イドやコレットの学校の先生、そしてジーニアスの姉でありますリフィル・セイジ。
リフィル先生がもう料理全くできないから。
そうなんですよね。
遺跡が大好き。
ひどいことになっちゃう。あと遺跡マニアね。
遺跡大好き。人が変わっちゃうから。
普段クールなのにね。
そう。
遺跡見つけるテンション上がっちゃうから。
さあそしてこちらですね、テセアラに住む暗殺者なんですね、忍者ですね、藤林椎名さんですね。
はい
ね、かわいい、おっぱい大きいですよ。さあそしてテセアラに生を受けたマナの血
Say the ninja
それが俺様
has
ゼロス
huge
ワイルだ
tits.
さ。
どれがゼロス？
ああ、こうですね。
Yeah, that is the character he voices.
この子です。
みんな知っとるかな。
そして小さいながらも巨大な斧を振り回す女の子、ブレスヤ・コンバティールちゃんね、森で会いますよ。
Small girl with a giant axe.
自ら手枷をはめている大金持ちだったリーガル・ブライアンですね。
どこで会えますか？
これ町で会います。町なんですよ。町にいるんです。
ざっくり教えてくれるんだ。
あんま言うたらあかんからね、これね。
そうね。
言いたいですけど僕は。
はい、そういった個性的なキャラクター、本当にたくさんメインキャラでも登場する作品になっておりますが、これらのキャラクターのデザインは藤島康介先生です。
ありがとうございます。
はい。そしてここからはリマスター版についてなんですが、タイトルは改めてテイルズ・オブ・シンフォニアリマスターですね。はい。プラットフォームが任天堂スイッチ、プレイステーション4、Xbox One、こちらの3つとなっておりまして、発売日が
Not Steam, really?
おい。
なんですか?
I mean, okay, technically, Tales of Symphonia already exists on Steam, but you're not releasing the remaster on Steam?
ちょっと続報についてはすみません、またお待ちくださいというところ。
部屋で3つ作ってるっていうこと。
That's unfortunate.
そういうこと、それ違うの？
内容はもちろん一緒ですけど、
Yeah, Tales of Symphonia on Steam right now.
システムが違うでしょ。
But you're not releasing the remastered version on Steam.
やはりもう多くのそれぞれのハードで遊んでいただきたいということで、
なるべく早出してや。
わかりました。混沌ということで、
ああいう心ないやつがおるんですよ。
いやいや、みんなね、ファンの皆さん本当に温かく待っていただけると思いますので、
言葉を選んでいい。
はい。気になる発売日も近日伝えられればと思ってますので、お待ちください。
よろしくお願いします。
そして内容については、プレイステーション3版を基本にしまして、要素はすべて削ることなく収録予定となっております。
ありがとう。
その上でキャラクターや背景のグラフィックの向上であったりとか、一部の機能改善を行っております。で、解像度もですね、任天堂スイッチの携帯モード以外はすべて
Dude, comparing graphics.
これぐらい綺麗になってる。プレイステーション3の時もだいぶ綺麗だったよ。
あの時 HD 化されたんですよね。
ああ、なるほど。
今回はフル HD なので、さらに解像度倍ということだよね。
見た目もだいぶ違うの？
はい、この画面でちょっと配信でね、皆さんどのくらいわかるかというのありますが、かなりキャラクターくっきりと。
でも発色が全然違うね。
結果的に発色もよく見えてる。
ゲームキュー
You
ブ
can
で
see a lot more details.
色合いがさ独特だったじゃん。
そうですね。
I mean, not even comparing the original version, you're comparing the PS3 version. It is remastered.
この色なんだ。
本当というかリマスター版の色っていうのはかなりやっぱりはっきりと綺麗に見えるんじゃないかなというのは。
設定資料集とかあるじゃん。ね、書いたやつが。それってこの色なの？
いや、過去の設定資料集。というわけではないですけれども、やはり現代機でリマスター出した時のより
いい色にしてんねや
というところを目指してますね。
線一本一本がすごいはっきり描かれてますね。
夜景とかがすごいね、やっぱりね。
そうですね。やっぱ夜とかもはっきりしてくることで印象もまた変わってくるんじゃないかなと思いますよ。 はい、その他回収したポイントを軽くまとめておりますが、グラフィック工場メインキャラクター中心にやはり綺麗にさせてもらってます。そしてオープニングムービーおよびスキット等の 2D グラフィック、これもはっきりと工場、
これ重要。
スキットがね綺麗にはっきりしてるっていうのがいいと思いますよ。でワールドマップの自然表現や一部のオブジェクトもグラフィックの解像度を上げさせてもらってますので、かなりすっきりと見えるパートが増えてるんじゃないかなと思います。そして昨
I
日
think they're listing out the
イベントスキップ
improvements
機能を
they're
搭載させていただきました。
focusing on.
はい、一部全部じゃないんですけど、一部のイベントやスキットのスキップが可能になってます。
スキップしないでください。
そうですね。基本的にはスキップせずに全部見ていただきたいんですが。
シンフォニアやる人って何周もしますからね。
そうなんですよ。やっぱり
好感度があるから。
Something about being able to skip events.
サクサク進めたいっていうところでは、今回リマスターはいいんじゃないかなと。
Hi Lear, you're watching me trying my best to understand what the fuck is you're saying.
よりサクサクと遊んでいただけるかなと。
This is
あとは会場移動の操作性。
This is not I will try my best to figure out and translate.
操作しやすく。
ちょっとしたこういうとこが助かりますよね。だから。
そうですね。基本内容はでも先ほど言いました通り、20年前の思い出をそのまま体験していただこうというところを
You're going.
嬉しいので。
You talk so fast, yeah, I know. It'd be great if you could talk slower. But again, this is a game show. Talk show. Style, so yeah, they do talk fast.
あ、そうです。あとはですね、プレイステーション5や Xbox シリーズ X などのいわゆるその最新世代では介護官がそもそも広報互換がですね機能がありますので、それらのハードを持ってる方もダウンロードやパッケージ
できんの？
できますよ。
あ、じゃあ5でもできんの？
できます。
プレイステーション4のゲームダウンロードできます。
そういうことです。
あ、そうか。
遊べるので、今はもう5だけ持ってるよっていう方も当然ご購入いただけます。
The game is available for download. Or will be available for download.
スイッチもあるからでも。
スイッチだからスイッチでやるしかないかと思ってたんやけど、PS5 でもできるってことか。
できます。ぜひ両方ねお買い求めいただいて。
両方。
Xbox もありますから。
全部買っていただいてもいいですね。
3つ。ぜひともよろしくお願いします。
わかりました。
ということで、フル HD は Nintendo Switch もテレビモードならばフル HD になります。はい。で、よろしくお願いしますということで、そんな形でリマスターされたシンフォニーなんですが、もう時間もなんか結構説明してきちゃいましたが、見たいですか？
見たい。
見たい見たい。
You want to see it?
とりあえず見たい。どんな感じか。
そうですよね。
I want to see
グラ
it.
フィックもどんな感じって話先ほどもありましたので、
ゲームショーやからな。
はい。初の実機で皆さんにプレイしていただこうと思っております。ちょっとじゃあ準備がはい。
だキャラだったりとかね。
実機なんだ。
マップの感じとかね、どういう風になってるのかって操作感とか小野坂さんの操作次第ですよ。
はい、今回ですね小野坂さんにちょっとプレイしていただこうと思っています。小野坂さんには PS4 版がお手元にねいってますので画面が。
You're gonna play a PS4 version?
あ、
Yep. Oh, he's playing it right now.
逃げて逃げて。あ、ほんまや。
めちゃくちゃ。
Why is the view so low?
正面に街が見えますか？もうそのまま街道で。
あるある。
はい。あ、でも戦ってみていただいてもいいですよ。
ちょっと戦闘見ようよ、戦闘一回。
街に入っちゃうと。
ああ、いいのいた、いいのいた。
Why is the camera situated so low? Well.
はい、おお。入りますね。
音があんまり聞こえないけどあれやな。わわわわわ。
The character art looks so sharp.
小西君動け。
He's getting his ass kicked.
あ、コレットちゃんお願いします。
直してくれたから今。
Oh, this is classic Tales.
そうなんです。コレットちゃんは最高じゃなくて戦闘の子やからな、あの子。
Before Rise. This is how combat used to
大丈夫ですか？
function.
大丈夫。あ、抱かれた抱かれた。なんか抱かれたこいつに。
多分ね、ロイド君のファンだと思います。
あ、そうなんだ。
あ、サクって。
これね、これね。この買った後のね、このポージングが変わるっていうね。いいですね。これコレットちゃん目がもうえらいことになってますけど、これ。
ちょっともうネタバレ感あるモードになってますけど。
これそうか。
はい。じゃあちょっとその先の
ちょっと行こう。街行こう。
街見えてましたかね、先ほどの。
もう一回戦闘したらどっかわからんなったでしょ、一緒。
いや、わかん。
Yeah, I don't know why the camera is set so low. It doesn't seem like it's
入れさせない。
ノイシュにそのうち乗れるようになるんで。
how it's supposed to be.
ここまだ乗れないでしょ。
ですね。
おー、綺麗綺麗。ええやんか。あ、シーナいてるやん。
Oh, the big titty ninja.
え？パーティーからどうして？
It's right here.
パ 忘れたのかい
really she has
私は
huge
コレッ
tits.
トの命を狙ってたんだよ。暗殺失敗を棟梁に報告しないと。棟梁って人
岡村さんに怒られるで。
私は水尾の民だ。
ああ、
水尾の民はこの土地を追われた民だからね、みんなで隠れて暮らしてるのさ。
He's voice acting the characters.
やれよ、お前。
復活に行けば、あなたも、報告だ、報告に行けば、あなたもただでは済ま
You're
ない。
voicing other characters.
心配には及ばないよ。それよりこの手紙を受け取ってくれ。
Oh yeah, you can see her
テ
tits.
セアラ城にいる国王にこれを渡すといい。水尾の民の椎名からといえばすぐに謁見させてくれるからね。
Something about
お前
war.
喋れんのかい。
国王ってコレットの命を狙ってるんだろ。
お前出てきて
大丈夫かな。
いやでもこれ顔見てみ、顔めちゃめちゃ綺麗で。
うん。
なんかこの
あ、もうコレットちゃんの顔だけ映さないで。コレットちゃんの顔だけ映さないで。ちょっともうコレットちゃんが大変なことに。
Looks like clumsy. Oh yeah, they're doing this live.
そっか。ありがとう。
Yeah.
コレットちゃん。
They're just messing around voice acting characters that they don't actually voice act in the game.
はい、多分ね、このペースで
They're actually voice actors, but they voice act different characters, and they're kinda like saying, I'll do your character, you do that other character.
実際のストーリーとか皆さんねプレイしていただいて。
あ、紹介してもらった。
あ、びっくりした。もうなんかもう終わりって言われてたと思った。
ゲーム内の。
びっくりしたびっくりした。
はい。
じゃあ俺もさ、これ久しぶりやからちゃんとやりたいのよ。
たまにスキットが出るからスキットもちょっと見てください。
あ、犬が。
What's that dog?
ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って、コレットちゃん。コレットちゃん。
どうした？
なんで
ママは犬が大好きだったはず。
水木
Ah,
さん。
she kicked the dog.
コレットちゃん。
喋らない代わりにアクションがする。
暖房の
えげつない。えげつない。
なんでここ選んだの？
ドッキリこれ初めて見た人はびっくりするよねこれ。
ほんまはこんなんちゃうのよ。
違うんです。
ちょっとね、
訳があります。
He said like, no, 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 I don't want to kick the dog, no.
どこスキット？
スキット左下に文字が出るので。
でこのさびっくりマークのやつもなんかこんなカラフルやったっけ？
色は変えてないんですけどはっきりさせてる。
発色がいいからってことですよね。
出ました。
俺様。
俺様出てきた。一番ここあれのシーンや。こ
I'm
れ
here.
OVA やったらめちゃくちゃかっこいいねここ。
でしたね。
OVA やったらってこれもかっこええでしょ。
ここほら後ろの女子たちがさちょっとガヤとして描かれてるけど OVA はもうちゃんとしためちゃめちゃ美人が出てくるから俺がめっちゃ引き立つのよ。
なるほど。確かに表現はより引き立ってましたね。
いやでもかっこええやん。俺様ちゃんと上のボタン取れてるな。ええで。クールな女子誰も何も喋ってくれんやん。クールな女子。
そういうシーンなんです。
訳が。
もう突っ込まんといてコレットちゃんには。
I think he's saying his character is very
喋らない
cool.
だけじゃないですよこの後ね。
すいません。
来た。うわ懐かしいなジーニアス。
このロイドのセリフ。
鏡がないんだよ。
20年前の俺たち。
Yeah.
ちょっとやっ
20年前の俺たちって言うたけどちょっと恥
This
ずかし
is
い。
us 20 years
これを
ago.
さ冷静に見てるっていうのが。
ほんま変われへんやろ俺声。
Yeah, they voice act these characters 20 years ago.
何にも聞こえなかったですよ。
似て笑ったの今はキュートなんだ。
声小さすぎて全然聞こえんなゼロ。
優勝。
あ
いや声小さすぎてじゃなくてそれは家でボリューム上げてくれ。青が。
お。華麗に着地した。
華麗に着地です。
華麗に参上だ。
華麗に参上は俺じゃない。この音楽すごいもう今や
そうですね。
ずっとかかる音楽。
オープニングのね。
ゼロスの音楽や。
そ
すげえ懐かしい。やる。
He just assumed gender, imagine. Hmm?
嫌なやつじゃないの。
Oh, assume who's gender.
人に名前を尋ねるときは、あ、ロイドの真似。人が言ってるのを聞くと偉そうなセリ
ちょっと低いなこのロイド。
おっと、俺様をご存知ない。これは
ちょっと聞いてまうなこれ。
どんどん進めてください。
すいませんすいません。
はい。やっぱりね聞きたくなるのよ。
聞いてまうね。
うん。
ぐちゃぐちゃぐちゃ。これもな。
はい。というわけで、
this is so old.
ちょっと出会いのシーン
I mean, this is a remaster, but this is
実は
classic
今の
Tales.
ね PS4 版プレイいただきましたけど、 水木さんの手元の方にですね。
あります。
ななちゃんにはこっちが
もう一つ
あるんです
スイッ
ね。
チ版が
スイッチ版もちょっとお持ちしてます。
スイッチ版どんな感じになってんの？
今スイッチ版はちょうどね、
Oh, she's trying the Switch
冒
version.
頭あたりを
携帯モードですけどすごい綺麗です。
本当だ。いや、持ち運んでやれるのすごいね。
そう大ボリュームの作品なんでね。
Showing how it looks on the Switch.
飛びでもやっていただきたいと。ゆずきさんいかがですか？触ってみて。
お前はいらんねんその顔。お前の顔いらんねん別に。
Why are you trying to get your face in
最
there?
初のシーンですね。
こんなスイッチやってる奈々ちゃんなんてもう二度と見られへんで。
この絵抜かないであげてください。
すごい綺麗ですね。でもスイッチ。
そうですね。
携帯画面
の
でも
改造感としては
テレビに映したらさっきの PS4 と同じような
同じフル HD に変換されますので、そこはもうどちらも一緒ですね。
これスイッチはスイッチでこのちっちゃい画面やから綺麗ね。キュッとしてるねなんか。
そうですよ。
色も。
だから当時あんなすごいボリュームだったのを、今このスイッチでやれるっていうこの技術の進歩がすごい。
そうですね。
めちゃくちゃ読んだよ台本。
そうなんですよ。開発
昔
上
のおじさんがスマホを持った時みたいな言い方すんな。
だって昔のおじさんだもん。49歳だよだって。昔のおじさんでしょ。
まあでも進化はしたんですけど、最初なかなかロムに収まらなくて結構苦労。
あ、そうなんだ。
ななちゃんがシンフォニアをやっていますよ。この絵はどうよこれ。ほら、かわいい。ちょっとこっち見てこっち見て。あら。
ありがとうございます。
かわいい。
みんなもスイッチで。
You're telling her to pause for the camera.
みんなもスイッチでシンフォニアをプレイ。
ありがとうございます。
これ売れるで。これは270万本やこれ。
じゃあ小野坂さんも
野坂さんも
PS4 と Xbox でもって。
カメラさんもう撮る気もないから。
He's trying to give it away to someone. What do I do with this?
絶対も撮らない。俺は撮らねえぞっていう。
いいですいいですいいです。
すいません。じゃあちょっとお戻りください。
いやでもすごい。
いやわかった。
奈々ちゃんどうです。
これはいい。
いいです。
じゃあ水木さんそのままプレイしていただいてもというところです。
ずっとやりたくなっちゃいますね。こ
こまでもうできてんのに、まだ発売日言ってくれないんだ。
そうですね。結構いろいろあるんですよやっぱり。
いろいろあるんだここから。
もうほぼ完成のように見えますよね。それ以上はノーコメントということで、はい頑張って開発をしてまいりますと。
ブラッシュアップがあんだ。
はいいうことでシンフォニアどうでしょうプレイしていただいて印象としては。
いやもう懐かしいもありますけど、そのセリフ一つ一つがね。スピーカーから出てくるっていうゲームがまだ珍しかった頃やったんで、その声優さんのその演技がね一緒に聴けるっていうのはすごいいいですね。なんか自分でやってんねんけど自分じゃないみたい。
そうなりますよね。20年ぶりに自分の声を聞くっていうのはちょっと僕は想像できないですけど結構
僕らもうそういう仕事やからね。
そうね。はい、ぜひねそんな思い出もプレイしていただきたいですし、プレイ皆さんもね本当に20年代でプレイする価値があるんじゃないかなと思いました。ぜひねまたご紹介していきたいと思いますので、よろしくお願いいたします。以上ゲームプレイのコーナーでした。ありがとうございます。さあここからですね、コラボ情報などがございます。まずはアスタリアの情報。
Except for gameplay corner.
テイルズ・オブ・アスタリアでは TGS の開催を記念して TGS 開
Right
催記
now
念
they're
召喚を開催。
promoting
小畜梅の3種類が
doing
ありま
cross
す。
promotion stuff.
全部召喚してください。さらにログインボーナスも開催。期間中ログインで育成素材やプレミアムチケットがゲットできますのでお見逃しなく。さらにです
TGS
ね、
premium
アスタリア
tickets
8.5 周年
for
感謝
Tales
祭
of
を生
Astaria,
配信でお
which is a
届
mobile
け。
game.
半年に1回やってますのでありがとうございます。出演者は僕と鈴木千尋さん、青木瑠璃子さんを予定しております。9月27日の20時から開始予定です。お楽しみに。
はい、ありがとうございます。続いてザ・レイズの情報を水木さんからお願いいたします。
はい。テイルズ・オブ・ザ・レイズではシンフォニアリマスター発売決定を記念したガシャが開催されます。初回10連無料ですのでお見逃しなく。そしてシンフォニアはテイルズ・オブ・ザ・レイズでも大人気のタイトルです。ということで今までにご覧のようにたくさんのイラストがあるんです。
Tales of the Race.
知ってるのあるわ。声入れに行ったわ。
声入れに行った。
行きました。入れに行きました。はい。
これ本当にまだ一部ですからね。
これとじゃアイドルだ。
アイドルマスターとコラボした。
ああこれ可愛かったですね。
あれ何のコラボでしたっけね。
アイドルマスターじゃないね。
これ多分そうじゃないかな。これは。 いろいろ時代劇っぽいのもあるし、
ちょっとやっぱり描く人によってさ大人っぽいねコレットちゃんがね。
そうなんですよね。
That was an idol monster collab.
あれ
あ
あれ
あれ
ね、皆まで言えないあれがあるよね。
そうなんです。皆さんぜひプレイしてね。
発売なのに結構その先までいろいろ
そう
ね、
いろいろねネタバレしてますけどね。
そうなんですよ。
世界で描かれておりますので、はい。
ぜひチェックしていただきたいです。
裸までゼロスやん。海のやつか、海のイベントかな。
裸のやつよ。
でもゼロス後ろにかっこいいなんかバラの花束持ったやつとかもある。
これはね、なんかパーティーのやつでしょ。
パーティーのやつなの。
パーティーだと思います。パーティーやんな。
はい。
誰も何も言うてくれへん。興味ないねや。
あそこにいっぱいスタッフいるから呼びかけてみたら答えてくれるんじゃない。
パーティーやんな。
丸一人だけ丸した。
I'm not sure what he was trying to reference with
こんな形
party.
でザレーズでも本当に新聞やたくさん扱わせていただいておりますので、ぜひよろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
はい、続いての情報がまだまだあるみたいですね。
まだまだあるの。
小野坂さんから。
はーい。
There's more.
来週末開催予定のテイルズ・オブ・アライズの単独イベント情報です。はい、すごいね。イベント名は
Yes,
テイルズ・オブ・アライ
Arise
ズファースト
Anniversary Party.
ー。
Oh.
日時は2022年9月25日
I still get to play
昼
this.
15時30分からと
I'm
夜
wondering if
19時
when-
からです
if and when I
会
should
場は
play this.
横須賀芸術劇場の大ホール。アライズのパーティーメンバーが全員初めて揃います。すごいですね。さらにですね、ジルファー役の
I have it on
山
my
野
wish
井
list.
さんも出演され
And
ます。
I'm waiting for a good sale.
昼夜公演があってそれぞれで行う朗読劇の内容が一部変化します。
なるほど。
キャー、これ両方いかなあかんってやつね。さらに皆様から募集した質問に回答するコーナーも実施予定。チケットは現在一般販売中です。皆様ぜひ会場でアライズの1周年をお祝いしましょうということで。
朗読だけじゃないんですね。
コミュニ
I'm
ケ
still
ーションコーナーもやろう。
ああ、だからいろんなこと
upset that Tales of Arise
コーナー
doesn't
なん
have
かちょっと変なこと
core.
言いましたね、僕。
Feels like
あの
feels like
木田さん
something's
からのそ
missing.
のご質問に答えたりとか、そういったこともやるらしい。
引き継ぎ応答コー
And
ナ
a
ーが
Tales game doesn't have core.
本当に朗読劇もかなりバンダナムコスタジオのスタッフもお墨付きの内容になってるようで今絶賛監
力入れるよね、テイルズ。
I wonder if a Corporal will come back to Tales series.
僕はそうですね。やっぱり頑張ってそれぞれのやっぱりタイトルの良さを引き出したいなということでやってますのでね。
あと小野坂さん、ちなみにさっきのホワイトデーっていうコメントがたくさん来てました。
ホワイトデー。
ホワイトデー。
パーティー？
うん、パーティー。
パーティー。
ホワイトデーだって。
ホワイトデー言うてるで。
どこにあった
Something about White Day
さあ
Party.
そして現在テイルズ・オブ・アライズファーストアニバーサリーパーティーの開催記念商品がなんとですね、遊びストアにて受付中です。岩本実氏書き下ろしの俳句と装いを変えてシックな衣装に身を包んだメンバーをお楽しみください。他にもイベントのメインキービジュアルを使用したグッズやキャスト6人が描いたフルールもグッズとなっております。みんなが描いたフルールだって。記念すべきテイルズ・オブ・アライズ単独イベントの公式グッズをこの機会にぜひチェックしてみてください。
Lots of goodies
みん
people
なが描いた
can
フルール。
キャストが描いたフルルってどんなことになるの？
いいよね。
その映像は画像はないの？そこには。
そのグッズ
ここにはないみたいですね。
お楽しみにですよ。それはきっと。
でも衣装が違うとやっぱキャラクターのイメージが全然違いますね。こうやって見ると。
ちょっと黒いとね。さあそして続いてなんとテイルズ・オブシリーズと読売ランドのコラボです。
これ新情報ですね。
開
You're
催
collabing
日が今年の
with
11月、もうすぐでした。はい。
Yomi
詳細や
what?
続報は後日発表です。残念。
後日。
本日は少しだけ一部情報を公開します。お願いします。
Yomi
まずは
Yomi
開催を記念したコラボロゴを
Yomi
11
Land.
月開催ですが、なんと夏らし
That's
い
Yomi Land.
デザインになっております。ちょっと意味がありまして、実は今回のコラボテーマ、シンフォニアに登場するア
I'm
ルタ
guessing
ミ
it's
ラの遊
another
園地、
mobile
という
game.
ことで季節感は一度忘れてロゴは夏らしくなっているということなんですね。
めたくそに突っ込むとこでしたね今。
はい。
だけどフルルがいるのがね、さらにこうちょっと
まあそれはね、いろんなことを売りたいです。そして本日は書き下ろしイラストも一部公開します。今回のコラボでは全5タイトルからなんと16名の書き下ろしイラストが登場予定です。シンフォ
Are
ニア
those
か
like
ら
gonna
は
be the
ロイド、
characters appearing in
そしてジーニアス、
uh
リフィル、
color?
クラトスの4名で。
ありがとうございます。
あれ
この二人。この二人は。
あら？
全員お揃いのロゴ T シャツを着用したり、カチューシャをつけたりと遊園地らしいコーディネートにご注目です。 まあ俺はいいとしてもコレットちゃん出ないのおかしいよ。
ちょっとさ盛り下がっちゃったじゃない
い
か。
やと思うじゃないですか。続けてください。
なんと今回は遊園地をテーマにしたミニキャラクターも登場です。その総数はなんと32体。で可愛いミニーランド可愛いコレットちゃん。
コレットちゃん可愛い。
耳つけてる
Yeah,
ね。
they do look cute.
垂れ耳だね。
これは読売ランドのキャラクターとのコラボで。
I think earlier they were saying, wait, why aren't you two appearing?
さあ一体どのキャラクターがどんな姿で登場するのか。
We are appearing as mini character.
はい。ありがとうございます。それで
し
は
らっとすっといて。次行きましょうみたいな。
はい、ここからは小西さんにまたバトンタッチ。
そうよ。そ
はい
こすぐ行っ。
お願いい
て。
続いては
そうよ。
カラオケに関する情報だぜ。
喋りやってる時も横に映ってるから気をつけて。
第一交渉のライブダムアイでテイルズ20作品のオープニング映像が配信中です。
よし。
もうみんな見てくれたかな？
いいとも。
絶対いいと思った。1月から配信中のアライズ、先月配信開始した9作品、そして9月1日から配信中の10作品を合わせると、なんと
何？
合計
This
20作品、
わ
20作品もあります。ぜひ皆さん見てください。シンフォニーはもちろん、ファンタジアからアライズまでカラオケで存分にお楽しみください。まだあります。
はい。
続いて時
Even more?
続いてはクレーンゲーム景品のお知らせでございます。
はい。
テイルズ
Oh, crane game. Oh no.
2人の
Crane
旧
game.
ボスケットが登場します。
Ah.
アルフェンの特徴的な鉄仮面や全身を覆う重厚な鎧、そしてシオンの髪飾りやレースの衣装を凝らした模様を細部まで丁寧に再現しました。9月21日から全国のアミューズメント施設のクレーンゲーム景品として順次登場予定ですのでお楽しみください。どうですか小中さん。
かわいいこれ。でもクレーンゲームやから絶対に手に入れることできないじゃないですか。
なんだ絶対俺にはクレーンとかって言うのかなと思ったんですけど。
絶対俺にはクレーン。
言わされる。さらに
Crane games are
寿
fucking
秋
scams.
葉原館にてテイルズ・オブ・アライズファーストアニバーサリーショップを開催中でございます。アライズの発売1周年を記念してエンドロールのイラストを使用した新商品の販売や、昨年9月に公式ツイッターでご紹介したアライズ発売応援イラストの展示など盛りだくさんでお待ちしております。詳しくは寿や秋葉原館のホームページでご確認ください。以上告知でございました。
はい、ありがとうございました。ということでね、アライズも1周年ちょうどしたところということなので、
はいですね。
いろいろ盛り上げてますが、
もう1周年か。
まあでもここからはね、シンフォニアの20周年も盛り上げていきたいと思いますので、ぜひね、読売ランドのコラボも盛り上げていきたいと。
ねえ、すごいね。
すぐ行きますイベントあったら。
そうですね。はい。行きましょう。
You're talking about the Yoimuri land.
はい、では、ここで、番組のご覧の皆様に告知、お知らせがございます。はい、番組の冒頭でもご紹介させていただきましたが、抽選で素敵なサイン入りの何かが当たる、はい、
おさらいがの
好きでつながるプレゼントキャンペーンですが、こちらを
The online campaign
熱いコメントがね、
is reminding everyone
時間もあれですが、
to participate.
いただきましょう。
But Japan only.
もう来てるんですね。
そうなんです。
おすごい。
来てるんですが、じゃあ1個まずこれかな。ゲームの中で一番好きなシリーズです。シンフォニア。
ありがとう。
から世界観ストーリーシリーズ初の
These are
全てがラブ。私のバイブル。
fan
大
messages.
好き。熱いですね。本当にいろんなねタイトルでやってるらしいんですけど、テイルズに来るコメントが一個一個のボリューム感が最大らしい。
思い入れが強すぎんでしょ。
一言二言の方も多いらしいんですけど、テイルズは大体このぐらい来てる。
200文字マックスまでみんな
使ってくれる。
ちょっと紹介できる数が限られてるので次も行きましょう。はい。
嬉しい。
もう一つじゃあご紹介させてください。キャラクターの魅力、ストーリーの重厚さ、かっこいい術技、異例な音楽、どれをとっても心に残る作品が多いです。ふとした瞬間に懐かしくなるゲームであり、未来に向けてそっと背中を押してくれるゲームでもある。
人の役
と言っていただきますね。シリーズ全体を通して。
He's saying how much he loves the game.
もっと書きたいんだろうね。ですね。文字数制限があるから書けないっていうだけ。
文字数、最後文字数って書かれる方もねいますからね。はい、じゃあもう一個だけご紹介できますか。はい。ストーリーが壮大で各キャラクターにドラマがあり引き込まれます。ゲームでありながらアニメや映画のような声優さんのお芝居も素晴らしいです。ということでいただきました。
The story and the drama are amazing.
アニメに負けないというか、このゲームならではの。
Although she mentioned anime, I don't think Tales of Symphonia was made into anime unless she was talking about the.
まだまだ間に合いますので、番組をご覧の皆様もぜひここからでも参加してみてください。応募は改めて簡単ですよ。このハッシュタグ好きでつながるとタイトルの
And those are the hashtags to get your messages noticed. If you want to try to communicate with the devs.
3名の皆さんのサインを1枚に収めたオリジナル色紙を抽選で3名にプレゼントします。
今言うんだ。なんで今言うの？
さっき書いてなかったんですよ。
今言うんだったら一番最初に言ってもいいでしょ。
ここで初めて知ったんだと思う。
ここには書いてある。
なんで今言うの？なんかあるの？何かが。
ちょっと台本上のねあれですね。はい、色紙でございました。
オリジナル色紙ね。
はい。皿じゃなかった。
なんかタイトルかなんか入ってんのかな。ちょっとしたねキャラクターかなんか。
素敵な
プ
レゼント3名様ということですのでね、まだ投稿してない方はぜひ今からでもお願いします。こちらのキャンペーンがですね、いつまでTGS2022 の終了の翌日の19日、月曜日の23時59分まで、まだまだありますんでね、受け付けてますので、たくさん、いただければと思います。詳しくはバンナム、公式ツイッターもしくはバンダイナムコの TGS 特設サイト改めてご覧ください。そして、バンダイナムコの TGS 特設サイトでは皆様から TGS に関するアンケートも募集しております。ぜひアンケートへのご回答よろしくお願いいたします。ということで駆け抜けてまいりましたが、あっという間にエンディングまであと5分と。
ちゃんと終わるね。
本当ですね。
時間通り。ほぼオンタイムよ。
負け負けです。途中大変かなと思ったんですけど。
そうですね。頑張ってちょっと間伸ばしましたよ。
そうですよね。ありがとうございます。
I could barely understand what they were saying.
23時超えちゃいけないと。
そう。
I feel like I was able to translate more last year.
エンディングのお時間となってまいりました。
Kylon, where are you?
ゲストの
I need you.
方からメッセージいただければと思っております。まずはじゃあ小西さんからお願いします。
はい。今回ですねリマスターということでバンダイナムコの熱意だけではね多分このリマスターってできなくてこれをご覧になってる皆さんとかシンフォニアとかテイルズ大好きだよって皆さんがですね応援して続けてくださったおかげで多分こうやってリマスターという形でいろんなハードで今後遊べるようになるということで本当にありがとうございます。なのでぜひともですね当時やってなかったけどもう一回こう新しくプレイしたいなって方とかハードがちょっとなくてっていう方とかねぜひともこの機会にプレイしていただければと思いますのでよろしくお願いします。ありがとうございました。
はい、ありがとうございます。では続いて水木さんお願いいたします。
はい。本当小西さんがおっしゃる通り皆さんの愛で、リマスター版が生まれるというのを本当に嬉しく思ってます。もうシンフォニアは私にとって本当に思い入れのある作品で、さまざまな形でゲームだったりだとかOVA だったり、こう定期的にコレットちゃんを演じさせていただける、機会がこの20年の間にあってでまた、改めてこの本編に皆さんに、しかも素晴らしいグラフィックに、こうブラッシュアップされた形で
Coming back after 20 years.
本当に幸せです。そして12年ぶりに
Amazing graphics.
集まれたこともすごく嬉しくて。
本当ですか。ありがとうございます。
こちらこそです。
20周年始まったばっかりだから。
そうなんですよ。まだ1年ありますの
そうそうそう
で、また何かやれたらいいなっていうふうに思ってます。皆さん引き続きテイルズオブシンフォニアをよろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございます。はい、それでは続いて小野坂さんからお願いいたします。
はい、リマスターになるということで本当に僕も楽しみにしております。今日はもうこの3人でできたっていうことでね、まあ僕がいていいのかどうかわかんないぐらいもう本当にレアな感じなので僕自身もすごくなんか嬉しくて、感動ですね。
I'm very happy.
そしてリマスターをさっきちょっとやらせてもらったんですけども昔の自分の演技を見れるっていうことがねまた僕自身の楽しみでもあるので、ぜひとも皆さんも最後まで楽しんでくださいということでありがとうございました。
はい、ありがとうございまし
Please
た。
enjoy the remaster.
あとあれですよ富田さんコメント見てると海外からのコメントも結構来ててそれも非常にありがたいですよね。
やっぱりさっきも言いました通りシンフォニア本当に海外の方からもたくさん愛していただいているのでこのリマスターもご期待いただいているんだと思います。もう僕ね今日メガネを違うのつけてきちゃって全然コメント見れなくて後で帰り際に全部読ませていただき
いつもメガネしてこい。
なくしちゃったんですよ。
なくしたんだ。
それは個人的な事情です。
すいません。なので後でじっくり皆さんのコメントにさせていただきたいと思いますが、お三方から言っていただいた通り、もうファンの皆さんの愛があってこその今回のリマスターでもありますし、これからのテイルズオブでもありますので、本当に皆さんのコメントありがたくスタッフも頂戴しています。これからも頑張っていきたいと思いますし、まずはこのシンフォニアリマスター発売までもっともっと皆さんとも一緒にファンの皆さんとも楽しみながら盛り上げていきたいと思ってますので、これを皮切りに、お付き合いいただければと思います。ぜひシンフォニアリマスターよろしくお願いします。今日はありがとうございました。 はい、というわけでですね、本当にもう時間あと数十秒ですが、改めましてですね、最後せっかくなので野坂さんもいらしているということで、例の締めでいきたいなと思いますが、よろしいでしょうか。
はい。何秒あんの？あと何秒あんの？
あと何秒？
カウントしてくれんの？25、24、23っていうことね。はい、わかる。ということで、みんな、今からビバテイルズオブやるから、ちゃんと書き込みで僕が言うときにテイルズオブってなるようにちゃんと書くんだぞ。わかったか？よし、行くぞ。
今調整です。
ビバテイルズオブ！よろしくね、今年。ありがとうございました。
Bye bye. Bye bye. I wish I could understand more of what you guys are saying. My Japanese is awful. So yeah, the show was promoting the Tales of Symphonia remaster. We got to see a bit of the gameplay, and there's something weird about the overworld camera. I'm not sure why the camera was focused so low. I didn't feel right. Either that or he accidentally set the camera that low. Oh. Classic Tales game. Let's get back and check in on Square. What the hell are they talking about on Square?
It's been beloved since its first release in 1996. The upcoming title is to celebrate the 25th anniversary of the Star Ocean franchise.
Star Ocean 6. Perfect timing because I was actually interested in this as well. This is the only thing that Square Enix had on their...
The story blends world of science fiction and fantasy.
It
comes with battle system that allows you to enjoy exhilarating battles.
The showcase description that I was interested in. Oh, that's sad.
Voice actors.
Yep, that was that. Now back in
Does everyone know
Square Enix.
Yes, I think so. In fact, Kano adores this musician. Here we go. Whose sound is this? Hyde? Really? Yes, it's Hyde who took charge of the theme song. Kano is a fan of him.
I got Hyde to do the theme song?
Yes, I'm a big fan. Hyde is a member of Lark on CL and also Bumps, hard rock band.
Oh, you mean your phone interview? Oh, you were doing it? Yeah,
the title is big enough to use Hyde.
Aww. I'm sure you got it. I'm sure you used it. I believe in you.
Kano was already captivated by this. Let's start the game. The setting is space. Raymond Lawrence, captain of the merchant vessel, the Aegis, was taking charge of transporting a special cargo. And then, something is there. May not be an enemy.
Is it even possible to zip up the jumpsuit?
This is Astoria battleship from Pentagonic Federation.
You look like it with tips like those? I don't think so.
Take a route to escape. Dodge it. Dodge it.
This is cutscene. What I'm wondering is whether or not we'll actually be able to, you know, have ship combat in the game.
He was trying to transport the cargo by himself, but Elena, a crewmate, stopped him and brought him to an escape pod.
What?
She's so powerful.
What? She's that strong? Really?
Please take care of everyone of Aegis. Raymond? What? Raymond, together with Chloe, his mate, decided to land an underdeveloped planet. We need to hang on just a bit. People probably know that Aegis has failed. It won't take long for someone to rescue us. See you on the ground. We'll switch to entry trajectory to Asta 4. It's underdeveloped planet. Chloe, answer me. Wait for me. I'll help you. Wow, this is cool. This is really cool. Is Chloe okay? Raymond was separated from Chloe and landed on an underdeveloped planet. Confirmed that the planet's environment is safe for crew. We'll start rescue request sequence for emergency evacuation. I hope it works as a sequence. Raymond tried to
I've always been
contact his
interested in
brother
the Star Ocean
space.
series, but I never got to
Connect
play
emergency line. I have that
any of
feeling.
them.
Roger.
Maybe I'll
Certain
be able to
Captain
play this
Antonio
one.
Lawrence of Argus Merchant
Oh
vessel.
god.
Something is there. Hurry up.
Is that a giant frog?
A mysterious creature shows up. Wait a minute. It's huge. And then,
Oh, he's actually playing?
please use
Wait,
this.
what?
Who is this?
What? You give him a sword? Really?
What's that? Hurry up. Do you want to die? I don't know what's going on, but I got my allies. Anyway, thanks.
My face looks 14.
it's too big.
It's anime, so, you know, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Choose attack
Even if she
skills
is 14, it doesn't
buttons.
matter. Because she's not
Be
real.
careful.
That means we
If
can
you
do
don't
anything we
have
want to.
APs, you cannot use the skills. The key is to save APs.
The previous game was that's all. That's why I didn't play the previous game.
Around.
Even though it's available on PC
So there
because I
are
heard it's awful.
square, circle, and
Like one of the
triangle
worst
options.
Star Ocean games.
Fighting together makes stronger. It was Leticia,
And the
crown
fox
princess
mouth.
of the planet,
No, thank
and
you.
Emeraldo,
That
her
ain't gonna
knight who
happen.
helped Raymond. Then in the sky, they saw another escape pod. They decided to go to Medium Ruins, where the pod is expected to land. Okay, Ruins. I borrowed this sword. My mate's life is at stake. Please wait. We will go with you. Medium is massive ruins.
I'll just kidnap you right after
We
that.
will
She gets
need
her
help.
again and repeat. So literally, your princess is in another castle.
The
Repeat that
three
multiple times.
headed to the ruins. Really? Can we change characters? You can battle while changing characters. Amazing, so I can proceed while changing characters. Once they entered the ruins, so many monsters. Switching characters,
action
Kano
seems
continues battle.
fun.
Princess is really fast.
That's a princess? He looks more like a knight. Some kind of paladin
The
with that
knight
armor.
does a good job as well. Yes. I feel like I am switching the camera one after another. That's really fun. Going
Even
through
three
battles,
characters have
he
personality.
finally arrived at
That
destination
resembles a rock.
and found his
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm glad I didn't
Please,
play the
please
one
be
on
alive.
Steam then.
She's there, right? What's that?
Huh?
A box? The cargo? Maybe it's Elena? Elena. No way. She didn't escape. She didn't escape. Why? The cargo. What's inside the pod was the cargo that Raymond was trying to transport. Elena sent that off. Elena. I'm sorry.
Wait, so does Big Titty Girl die? No,
What's
how
inside?
can Big Titty Girl
Elena
die?
protected this in exchange of her life. Then, cargo moved. What's that?
Eh?
Lot number? 004213. Execute Duma. Protection target confirmed.
What?
What's this? Warning to the protection target. Detected aggression. Execute protection mode. Are you okay? Yeah. What's that?
What?
We'll talk later. They're coming. Wait a minute. Power has increased. Now you can use Duma to perform action. Let's try.
We can't run away fast enough because of the tits.
Flash
No!
forward.
Tits make you more aerodynamic, right?
What's that? This is called VA, Vanguard Assault, that uses Duma's power.
I'm sure I
Wait a
heard that
minute,
tits
I'm
make you
saving
more
VA now.
aerodynamic.
Once VA kicks off, VA gauge is consumed and gain various effects. He destroys small fry one by one and save VA. Shall I go? He cleared enemy.
Well, the combat looks fun enough.
Great, I feel good.
If only turn things are heavy and put my
This is
sister
one
on
of the
your
key
back.
actions.
Ah, it's fine. You gain
that
by
he learned
becoming
how to
more
make the
aerodynamic,
attack.
right?
I have to make best use of it. Huge enemy appeared. Gosh. I'll start with a leg. Looks strong.
Let me see if I can read that.
And you can
Ah.
switch. I can switch. The princess?
Ban...
The princess
What?
is at
Is that
risk.
Banwa?
Her HP.
Banwa?
Princess needs
No, it's not called Banwa,
recovery.
it's something else.
How can I do
Ah.
that? Use the pad in the middle. And then
Ah.
use an item. 30%.
I'm trying my best to learn how to read that. Let me...
Okay, can she also use this?
I think it's
yes,
Banwa,
princess
but...
can also use this.
Banwa. It is Banwa.
Strong.
Banwa. I should have second guessed
a huge
myself.
blow at the enemies, targeting its head.
Banwa. Where are you, Pixel? I needed you earlier. We were watching a show that was entirely Japanese and I could barely understand what was going on. There was no
I'm going to
English
save a bit.
subtitles. I needed help.
Targeting leg is working.
Oh, what's with the hitbox? The hitbox extended so far. Oh, other characters can use the Android as well.
Okay,
That's good.
switch and target head instead. You can change target from legs to head. The princess is so strong, so powerful. He destroyed the giant enemy and headed for the new destination to look for his mate.
That's
We
it.
have to go.
ちょっと聞こえるよ。
ちょっと聞こえよ。
Is it too
Mhm.
far? If you leave now, you will get there before
Is
night.
my-
Impossible. I stayed up all night and you tell
is
me
my-
walk till evening.
Is
I
my
have an
voice too
idea.
low?
Do you think this can fly over dangerous place and avoid
Is
danger?
my voice too low? Is
Can you?
everything okay?
Duma
Does my
is
mic sound
just
okay?
shy.
Because I just changed my mic settings. I don't know how it sounds. I have to go back and watch the audio recording.
So we can use Duma outside.
Let me know if my
battlefield.
mic sounds bad or weird or whatever.
Yes, you can use VA on the go. So let's try. Are we heading to the right direction? I see. It's amazing. As he heads to the village,
Oh god!
I always do that. You can now jump over the place you failed. Can I make it? I feel so good. You can attack enemy from blind spots.
Oh, that's cool.
Amazing. Surprise attack was executed. You can deal a huge blow at the enemy. Enemies are in front. It's so powerful if you can hit them
Yeah.
before they notice. You can count on Duma. Then Kano thought of one thing. Can I leave over there? Maybe I can. Maybe if I go upstairs? Floating object in the air. I think I can make it go somewhere higher.
The game expects you
Target
to
directly. Go.
explore
I
like
made it.
this. Oh.
Amazing. I feel so good. Even if it seems impossible to get there, you could glide with VA. It's worth trying. There is another important action you can take with the use of VA. You attack with VA, right? An enemy may lose sight of you while you are moving around. That's an opportunity to deal a huge blow. Blindside is a must to attack strong enemy. Let's try. I see.
What, so a side dash?
With R1, I see. It's amazing. I got it. You instantly disappear from enemy's sight and deal a blow. Kano is learning different kinds of actions. You are doing well.
Suspend the bar to do extra damage on an attack.
Alert mode is on.
Simple.
I got it. You are getting so strong. Then he arrived Larkus region where the village is located. Okay. Kano-san, here is your mission. There is a strong enemy in Larkus region. Your mission is to destroy that enemy. But you have already mastered the skills, so I expect a good fight.
Oh no.
He was wandering around the village. Wait, I see that. It's huge. Something is moving.
So that's what he's supposed to
I have no
kill.
choice.
Very
He
well.
will deal with this before getting to the village. The enemy has not noticed me, right? I'm going to make a preemptive attack. Kano is going behind the enemy to make a surprise attack. I don't think the enemy sees me. The enemy doesn't know. Perfect. I'm invisible. I like to attack from behind. Okay, what's your first pick? Then a story begins.
Ah.
Things are not that easy.
You can't backstep a
What's
boss.
this guy?
Ah.
A mission for this program is to destroy the madman. I think it's impossible to avoid his attack.
Oh god.
Wait a minute. Madman is very aggressive from the outset. You're doing good. I'm going to take a distance. You're good. The princess is at risk. As usual, Sakai is in charge of checking stamina HP. You need to recover. Healing. Raymond is fine. Raymond is okay, but not his mates. Kano-san. Wait a minute. Abelardo fell, we started to see discord among mates, both online and offline.
Oh,
The princess, Kano tried to change character quickly.
Okay, I saw something that worries me during that fight.
Let's take a pause.
The AI
What went wrong?
companions don't seem to know how to fight very
First
well.
off, you couldn't do anything about the two. So the two were about to be attacked, so I should have switched character to get recovered. Yeah, maybe you should have changed characters. I think the best way is to attack the enemy's head from the blind spot as a surprise. Attacking head worked well at the beginning. What should I do about small fries? Was the number of small fry increasing? Yes, I think so. Can I ignore them? Yes, I think so. I'm trying to switch, but if I can't, I will stick to Raymond and go on offense.
If there's one thing I hate about
one of the
these action games with
Yeah, I think so.
AI companions
So the
is that
three
the AI
shared
companions
ideas for
are
improvement
garbage.
and try again.
You often have to babysit them
Check
more
the
than
mates, please.
fight the
Yes,
monster.
I will keep my eye on HP.
And
Can he win this time? He stopped
your AI
it.
companions don't seem to know how to
cannot fight
survive. They
alone.
literally just run in and get hit.
Nice. Good. You're good. Good. Go, run away. Princess, run away.
Yeah,
The princess
the
died.
monster attacked twice and the
It's
princess
too
went
late.
down
You
because
should
she
have told me before
didn't
she
know how
died.
to avoid getting
We
hit
have to help
twice in a row.
Everaldo. He's at risk. Kano didn't have time to switch. Leticia can no longer fight. Quickly, Kano switched his character to Everaldo. You need to heal. Fixed his posture? Good. Attack his face. That's it. Tried to attack his face but couldn't make it. I went straight forward. Wind. Run away. Aberaldo is in danger. Gosh. Let's save. So he took the distance from Madman for now to restore VA gauge. Now you're okay. Not you. Not you. You have to switch. Raymond.
Yeah, this is
run away.
literally just AI babysitting game.
Raymond. Heal.
They can't take care of themselves.
You made it. You made the enemy half in size. Good. That's the best attack. I am aiming at rather bottom. I want to attack top half. Aberaldo, he's at risk. You want to switch. He managed to keep his life by switching a character. I think I can go. So let me take a distance. You're doing good. Is Raymond okay? Yes. He's good. That's small fry. Again, small fry. I don't want a small fry. Painful mistake. He used a VA for small fry, so he needs to restore gauge. Watch out, small fry. Try to aim upward. Nice. Run away. I think you should restore.
Once I got that
I
huge
think I can
sack,
go. I think I can make it.
I don't know what this attack is supposed to do.
That's it. Go for it. and ran away. Blind side attacking head worked. That was really good. Batman had not much HP left. Almost recover. You're doing good. I'm okay. You have to recover triangle. Pick triangle. No items. Aberaldo, you're the only one who can make it. He is at risk. There are no items. It's only Aberaldo who can fight. Run away. He has only 46.
Yes. Yeah, this doesn't look fun at all.
It was very close.
Your partner doesn't know how to not die in the slightest. The monster just keeps spamming AoE attacks and it hits your ally because your ally can't do shit with defense. So
I think I'm okay. No need.
In the end, all you're supposed to do
I
is
believe you.
wherever the boss is targeting, switch to them and just run away. Literally, that's all. That's how you're supposed to fight.
Suggestion to get more items. The third round of battle started. Kano was in high spirits. The princess is going to die. 29. I cannot use items for the princess. You have to sacrifice somebody in order to win this battle. Aberaldo is in danger. His mates quickly fell. Oh, no.
Yeah, that's okay. Now that I see how the combat works in this game against bosses, the AI is stupid and the bosses are designed to exploit the stupid AI.
Let's get items at the village.
Yeah,
Okay,
the
let's do
likelihood
that.
of me playing this game has just dropped to almost nothing.
He bought healing items. HP has gone up to 30%. He bought Fresh Sage, which recovers a character from non-fightable status to fightable status. This is a ring. This is a ring of power. Let's choose the power. He bought the ring and increased his power. It's perfect. Shall we go to the final round? You did all you can now. This is the last chance, last challenge, no matter what. Let's drink water. I'm going to destroy you. Let's go. First is first. I'm gonna change here. Disperse. He gave instructions to mates. Disperse. Okay. This is all set. Target is okay. So I set the target. I'll go. Preemptive attack. Good. Excellent. It was a great preemptive attack. Good. Good start. Already using the wind. This is a sign of panic. Meanwhile, great attack. You can do more. Nice. It's working. Don't underestimate me. Kano-san, you're doing really well. Go for it. Kano is showing his best fight of the day. You are doing so well. That's working really well. I'm gonna take a distance. The princess. It's amazing. You can afford to carry the princess this time. He maneuvered really well, and his mates are still alive. You got it. Okay, I'm going to heal. You're still okay. You did it. Nice. You're still okay. And switch. Switch to Abelardo. Run away a bit. Target the face. That's it.
And
the princess. So I'm going to help the princess to recover. Is that a sausage?
yeah, the AI is
Fresh
garbage.
Fish, not sausage.
He took
We
every
submitted fresh
single
fish.
hit.
Leticia recovered.
This is literally AI babysitting.
Continuous attack. Raymond,
This doesn't look
watch
fun.
out. Switch. Abelardo, everyone is at risk. Abelardo is in his danger. Only 9 to go. Madman is really tenacious. Target his face. You're doing good. Target the face. That's it. Hope you can say VA. The princess, good job. Run away. Excellent. HP is less than half. The princess is at risk. There are only 2 more items. Princess, gosh, that's too close. Sausage. I need sausage. No, fresh sage, right?
Sausage.
Go after his face. Where is that? Watch out, the princess.
Is there any way to tell your AI
That's it.
to dodge or she
Nice.
guard or something? Because literally all the AI does is run a little bit and they just get smashed.
Abelardo? Gosh. Abelardo? Fresh sausage.
Fresh sausage.
Wait a minute. No time for joking. I'm sure you can find a product named Fresh Sausage. They are goofing around but making V attack. He got a chance. It's a chance. Go for it. Go for it. Very close. Target the face. Go. Yeah, stick to Raymond. Finish, please. Please. Go for it.
God.
Okay, I'm gonna stop. Settle down.
Oh. The camera is
What
bad.
happened? What happened? I don't know what happened.
The AI is
You
bad.
did it. I didn't do anything, but I made it. Amazing. Kano, mission is clear. Maybe the enemy swallowed something bad. In fact, Leticia, who managed to come back, delivered the final blow to the madman. She stole the show. Attack with the use of VA is great. No matter how big an enemy is, you can fly up to the head height and attack. That's so intriguing. I saw
Yeah,
Kano is
that
learning and
didn't
getting
look
better.
good.
The more he
The gameplay.
played, the more interesting the game became. It was so exciting. At first, I was no match for
The only
that.
reason why that was so difficult
It was so
is
interesting.
because
I hope
your
to
AI
see
companions
strong
are
enemies more.
dumb as bricks and they don't
So
know
you
how to
can play this
guard
game
or
at Square
survive.
Enix booth, right? That's amazing.
I feel like a lot of
I'm sure
Square
you wanna
Enix
play
games
this by
with
yourself.
AI companions are like that. They
Indeed.
literally don't know how to stay alive.
In addition to the 3 titles that Kano played, you can also try Valkyrie Elysium and Romancing Saga, Mysterio Song Remastered. For details, please access Tokyo
Even Final
Game
Fantasy
Show's
VII
special
Remake
site of Square
has this
Enix.
problem.
Lastly,
I've seen bits and
Kano is
pieces of
going
Final
to
Fantasy
share
VII
his message
Remake,
that makes
and
you wanna go and stop by
you
Square
can be
Enix
a
booth.
god when you're
A message that
controlling
makes you wanna
your
go to
character
Square
in
Enix
Final
booth.
Fantasy VII
I'll go
Remake,
there too.
but your AI
I'll
companions are
definitely go to Square
garbage.
Enix booth.
They don't know how to survive.
If you see me, I hope you can tell me that you saw critical hit.
The
That makes me
Tales
happy.
games, you know, the Tales of games that
You don't give anything. That
I
just makes you happy.
usually say a lot of good things
Yes.
about.
That
Tales of
would make me
games
happy,
also had
and the 3
similarly
titles that we
dumb
introduced
AI,
are definitely fun
but-
to play.
but
Please come and try. During the
one thing you
game
could
show,
do in Tales games
we had
to
various
alleviate dumb
programs
AI
planned
was
here at Square
get your
Enix
friend to
present
play
till Sunday.
a different
Please don't
character.
miss various programs offered
So
by
suddenly,
Square Enix.
instead
Visit
of
its
a
official
human,
YouTube channel
a
during
human
Tokyo Game
player,
Show.
one human player, babysitting 3 dumb AI companions, you have 2 human players babysitting 2 dumb AI companions. You know? And with 2 human players, you can be like one frontliner, one backliner. One AI companion is set to heal, just heal, and then the 4th one, you can suddenly just babysitting a single AI companion is so much easier. You know, because the healer AI, the healer AI can take care of itself. If you set up the AI properly, they'll have all the healing in the world. And even if the healer companion draws aggro, you have 2 players who can cover for them. Go and try to get the aggro back. So that's why I loved Tales of games, and that's why I love playing Tales of games with friends. Getting a second play in made battles so much more bearable. It was a way for us to get around AI companions, and it seems that Star Ocean X does not have smart AI companions. AI companions are dumb as shit, and Star Ocean was not known for having multiplayer, so you single player character has to babysit two AI companions. At least FF7's remake combat is just real-time kind of turn-based type, so lacking companion is as a. In fact, I think it would be better if the game was balanced so that you fight monsters alone, because when you have an AI companion, the game is balanced around having an AI companion, and so monsters are tougher. On the other hand, the AI companion is dumb and can't take care of themselves, so it causes issues. Oh, you can forget about that. Well, Tales is not single player. I hope multiplayer Tales comes back eventually. One day. Tales of Arise was the first game they did in Unreal Engine, so I can understand, you know, it being the first game to be I can understand. Okay, look at it this way. If it's the first game they've made in Unreal Engine, I can understand if they couldn't figure out how to get multiplayer to work because it's the first time designing a game to run in that engine. I hope that after Tales of Arise, the next Tales game, whatever it is, I hope it brings back multiplayer. Star Ocean games always have better because they ain't changing anytime soon, yeah. So, I love sci-fi, I love JRPGs, but I hate active battle action RPGs from action JRPGs. I hate action JRPGs from Japan because AI companions are garbage. It's one of the few things I wish that Japan would improve. Eventually. We know that it's not improving in time for Star Ocean 6. I know for a fact that it's not improved for FF7 Remake. I've seen a friend play Tales of Arise, and Tales of Arise, AI companions are not as bad as FF7, but still not as good as having a player there, you know. You think they wanted to focus purely on single player and move away from the co-op system? I hope that they can figure out how to do it. If they can, then it's guaranteed I'll play the next Tales of game. Any Star Ocean? Ain't good, but it's doable. Like a healer often wait to heal you until you're near dead low. I remember that in Tales of Vesperia, Graces, and actually in all the recent Tales of game before Arise, you couldn't set the life threshold on heal, but what you could do was remove all skills from the healer except the healing skill, so your healer is more likely to heal you. That seemed to improve your healer's ability to heal. Yeah. You'll be shocked if it never returns to the Tales series. It'll be a very unfortunate loss if co-op never comes back to Tales, because co-op, there are a lot of things that set the Tales series apart. Co-op was one of it. Co-op was a major part of it. Playing through the game with a friend, that was massive for the Tales series. And every Tales game had it up until Arise. You guys actually know that it was actually a Final Fantasy game with co-op? Did you know that, chat? Most players likely didn't even know about it, let alone use it. I used it. I used it in every Tales game I played. I'd find someone and drag them over to my place and be like, sit. Like, I'd pull a chair, tell him, give him a controller, tell him to sit and be like, you're my partner in this. Yeah, did you guys know that there was actually one Final Fantasy game that had co-op? And I'm not talking about the MMOs. There was a Final Fantasy game with co-op. Mainline Final Fantasy, not Typo. I'm not counting Typo. Typo is a side game. But there was a mainline Final Fantasy game that had co-op. Built-in co-op. If others have to do something, you're guessing they deemed it not worth the investment, so spending on the same player experience. To be honest, the co-op in Tales of games was very simple. It wasn't that deep of a system. It doesn't need to be deep. It just needs to be when you have a second player input selected, have the camera move a certain way, and then controller 2 controls a specific character, that's it. You assume it was 15? Nope, it's not 15. There was one mainline Final Fantasy game that had co-op in the main story. Can you guys guess what it is? And it's not 15? Because 15's co-op is an expansion and kind of like almost like dungeon running missions. FF69. It hasn't gone that far yet. I wonder what happened if it ever gets that far. 69. But the digit is actually in there. The mainline Final Fantasy game that had co-op is this one. Final Fantasy IX. You could play through the entirety of Final Fantasy IX in co-op. And this is the only game that had it. What you would do is, it's similar to Tales. The player 1 controls conversations, controls everything. But if you had a second controller plugged into the console, you could go into the options and be like, player 1 controls this character, player 1 controls this character, player 2 controls that other character, and suddenly you had co-op. It was an option in Final Fantasy IX. In fact, theoretically, you could play up to 4 players. This game, through the entire story. Final Fantasy IX had a party size of 4. You could assign every member of the party to a different controller and have 4 people play through battles together. This is the only Final Fantasy that allowed you to do that. I actually played a little bit of it with my brother. I would assign him 2 characters and we would play through battles. Why the fuck would 9 even need co-op, lol? No idea, but it had it. You could assign a controller to a different controller to control characters, and yeah. Wait, you have a brother? You know I have a brother. Huh? Of course you know I have a brother. How else would I have a niece? My little baby niece if I didn't have a brother. You let me talk about my niece. Haven't you? I mentioned my niece so many times. You thought I had a sister. It's a brother! I don't have a sister, I have a brother. If I had a sister, I would have done Wincest by now. Does he identify as sister? Nah. He's manly. Very manly. Manlier than me, actually. Oh, still going, grinding. I mean... technically, that was the last we were going to cover. Because, the next show coming up is this. And that is, no, we're not gonna cover that. Remember, chat? We decided we were going to cover this, which is starting in 10 minutes, because I want to get enough sleep to cover this tomorrow. So, yeah. That's the end of the stream, chat. We are done, officially done with day 2 of TGS. I'm gonna sleep, and then this starts in 11 hours from now. The stream starts 11 hours from now. I'm gonna sleep and try to get up, eat breakfast, and then cover this. And let me see here. We need to set aside a time for a shower. What the hell is this? Guys, the Game Awards, Japan Game Awards. Young Ho Entertainment Online. We're going to select one of these to take a shower. Probably here, to be honest. The Kingdom Tactics, that sounds interesting. Yeah, Puzzle Dragons. Puzzle and Dragons Champions. Yeah, we're probably going to use this as a lunch break. Lunch and shower break. Yeah, we're having a game first. After that we have Hoyoverse, so people play Genshin. We'll have that to look forward to. Finger Games. Finger Games, this is the streaming, the gaming platform designed for streamers to interact with their viewers. When we first saw this last year, they were just launching. They were in beta, I believe, and I guess they're doing another showcase this year. So we're gonna find out to see how far they've come in that time. After that, we have Megaton Labs and Aniplex. I don't know what RPG is going to be showcased by an animation company, but yeah, it's gonna happen tomorrow. After that, Vicious Sin Resonating RPG Limbus Company. Oh yeah, what this is? And that'll be tomorrow's show. And then, last but not least, last day. Online Experience Tour. Blah blah blah. Modern Warfare. Japan Game Awards Future Edition. Let me see. Japan Electronics College, Japan Game Awards, Gung Ho Online again. On my own jerseys, Happy Net, and Ending Program. And Wilson's returned some co-op gameplay for the co-op, me and me, to further again sometime. Any game you have in mind? Yeah? I mean, I still play Monster Hunter. And play that together. When Dark Tide comes out, I've already say I'm going to play that with Sakitos, and anyone else who gets it can play with me and Sakito as well. Let's see. That's the Gundam game, but it sounds like you hate it. There's Gunfire Reborn. I can't remember if you played Gunfire Reborn. Yeah. But yeah, there's Gunfire Reborn. Lots of updates. I was thinking of playing again soon. Don't think they care about Gundam. We don't need a full team for Gundam. Just having another partner there would be good. How about Splatoon? You want to play Splatoon cross-region? I don't know how well Splatoon's netcoding handles cross-region play. Are you sure you want to play Splatoon cross-region? You think it'll be good? Can I try same region? You need to ask around. But in 2 Japanese plays, what teleporting? That's not good. I don't know how the netcode is designed to handle cross-region play and latency. I know Yumi and Misu are playing Minecraft Dungeons, but I'll never play that. I know Numi and Mizu are playing Back 4 Blood. You're playing that because they got the Xbox Game Pass for 1 month for cheap, and yeah, they have it, so they're trying to make the most of it. Detection was flying inside. Okay, at least there's that. If hits are client authoritative, then that's good, I guess. It makes it a little bit more bearable. Last time? Game Pass Wave. Yeah, but here's the thing, I don't have Game Pass. I decided no. I don't really believe in buying and getting Game Pass for free for 1 month and spending the time playing a game that I know that I'm going to lose access to. So Numi and Misu have been playing a lot of Back 4 Blood, but I didn't join them because I don't have Game Pass. As for Back 4 Blood, here's the thing. If I were to get Game Pass just to play a specific game, I'm going to spend the entire month playing that game. Meaning, no Monster Hunter, no Gundam, no, maybe still doing dancing, but no Monster Hunter, no Gundam. An entire month of just playing Back 4 Blood. Because I'm gonna want to get as much of that game as I can before I lose access. And I have to play it every day just sometimes. If I'm gonna just play it sometimes, then I'm not going to be able to get to the end game. And at which point I'm not interested in playing it. I don't want to
I don't want to spend time grinding that game, or more like doing a tiny bit of grinding if I'm going to just lose access to Back 4 Blood endgame, like get cards and shit, you know, unlock new cards and all that. You have to unlock cards after all, and in order to unlock cards you need to grind, and yeah. I'm going to be like, I want to get the build that I really want, you know? You don't need back cards, but I want to have the cards I want. And in order to get the cards I want, I have to grind. And then I'm gonna be like grinding it non-stop. Because, and the only reason I would feel the need to grind it non-stop is because I know I'm gonna lose access to it in a month, at which point all of the time I spent trying to get to the card I want would be wasted. That's at least how it works in my head, so yeah. I either don't get Game Pass, or I get Game Pass and spend the entire month just playing the one game I got it for. I don't really feel like wasting my time getting levels in the game partially and then just losing it. There's other things I can grind. I can work on. If I was to do that, I could just work on my Monster Hunter. I could work on my levels in Gundam, you know. I could work on gaining power in games where I can actually keep the power rather than putting time into something I'm going to lose. I don't really see the value of doing that. That's at least how it works in my head, so yeah. That's why it's highly unlikely I'll get Game Pass. Ever. Unless there's a game that I really want, and I know I'm just going to want to do nothing but grind it for an entire month. And I can drop it. I don't know if there's ever a game that would fulfill that for me. It's not Monster Hunter. Not Gundam. I can't think of any MMO I would want. It has to be a game that I can get sick of and finish in 1 month and never want to touch again. Or at least not want to touch for long as well. And come back when I decide to finally buy it. If you're good at aiming, you'll be fine in Back 4 Blood. It's less about whether I'm good at it. It's more like the cards. Like I've talked about this a couple times. I like to, when I play games, I like to feel like I'm working towards something. When I play Monster Hunter, I really enjoy the feeling of crafting my armor set and weapons and perfecting my build, making something that belongs to me, you know? And I know that once whatever I get in Monster Hunter, I keep forever. It's something that I work really hard towards. That's something that I find to be, to be
a huge draw for me in games. It's also the biggest reason why I'm actually turned off by looters. If you know Borderlands, the whole like you find hundreds of guns, that turns me off. In Cyberpunk, you know how you find also hundreds of guns, that turns me off. It's not neutral. I mean, it's not something I enjoy. It's not something I enjoy. It's not something that I find neutral. It's something that actually reduces the value of the game for me. Because I feel like it removes my attachment to everything. It actively removes my attachment to the equipment of the game, which is something that I would normally, you know, try to work towards and try to make something that belongs to me. And with regards to Back 4 Blood, the things that I would work towards that would be like belongs to me, things to achieve, would be the cards. That's unlocking the cards and affecting a build would be what hooks me into the game. And knowing that I'm going to lose that in a month, that pushes me away from playing the game rather than just being neutral and being it's fine. It's not something I consider plus or minus. Rather than being neutral, it pushes me away from playing the game because I know that I'm gonna lose it, and in the back of my head, if I know I'm gonna lose it, why am I here? You know? Why am I working towards creating this build and hitting all of these unlocks if I know I'm just gonna lose it? It's just the way my brain works with regards to enjoying games and stuff, so yeah. It's part of the reason why I was able to play Gunfire Reborn for so long. Part of the reason why back when I played BattleTech, the turn-based tactics game, I played that game for ages. Once the story is done, I just kept playing the random missions. Or like, how many hours did I spend in this game? Let's see here. How much time did I spend this? 177 hours in this game. And the main story mission, you finish it in 40 hours. Everything after this is just me playing randomly generated missions just for fun. Because it's like me perfecting my squad, gaining money, getting equipment, you know, crafting my perfect loadout of mechs and stuff. Once again, that's the one thing that can hook me. It can hook me for a very, very long time. I mean, there's a reason why I have 1,500 hours in Monster Hunter World. Rise is not nearly that much, even with Sunbreak, but
255 hours. Pretty darn good. Hmm. Pretty darn good. Yeah, that just gives you guys some insight into how I enjoy games. I predict that assuming Dark Tide is good, I predict I'm going to spend at least 100 hours in this, because you create a character, you level up, you power up your character, gain new abilities, new stuff. It's very likely I'm going to spend at least 100 hours in this, knowing what type of game Vermintide is. And yeah, I already say I'm going to play with Sakito, and if any of you guys happen to get this as well, you're welcome to join us. Actually, let me check something. How much time have I spent in this already? Oh, I've already spent 20 hours in this. Once I continue grinding, expect this number to balloon up to possibly 100 hours. I actually get that high. Oh, alright, chat. We're done for tonight. Stretch. We're done. Today was TGS 1.5 plus 2.0. I'm not sure if you guys could tell that I was doing an Avenger reference with today's title. It's because of the fact that we covered a little bit of yesterday's TGS in addition to today's TGS. So yeah. Thank you each and everyone for being here, whether you're looking or chatting. I love you all. Hope everyone enjoyed today's TGS coverage, and I'll see you tomorrow. Expect the stream to start in about 9 hours from now, give or take. I will post the link in my Discord. So yeah, I'm going to set the stream up and get the link prep before I go to bed. So yeah, that's gonna be prep for you guys before I go to bed tonight. Remember to hit that like and subscribe button at the bottom and click the bell. Gotta make sure to click the bell now and feed the YouTube algorithm. Thank you, all of you. Tomorrow, like I mentioned, our TGS coverage format is going to return to what we did last year, which is going to include a shower and lunch break as well, so hope you guys look forward to that. Oh, I want to do that again with you guys. Shower and lunch break, so that we can encourage clean con attendance. Today I showered before starting stream, so yeah. That's why I didn't do a shower stream today. But tomorrow shower stream. Oh, the shower segment will return. Okay, let me thank my amazing extra mile supporters. Thank you so much to Lucky Crab,
Rest, Vodka, Foxy, Maka, for being such amazing tippers, for giving me such big tip energy. Thank you so much, guys. And next up, thank you so much to my patrons as well. Thank you to Leah, Maka again, Akito, Kylon, and Lucky. Thank you guys. Even though there's literally only one post on my Patreon, that's fine, but don't worry, there'll be more. There'll be more once we're done with TGS. I can get back to actually preparing content for it. So yeah, thank you so much. Alright, good night everyone. I'll see you in about 9 to 10 hours. Eat something and rest. Oh, I already ate. I had chicken katsudon. And my bowl here. It's empty now. I already ate, don't worry. I'm just gonna go to bed and then I'm going to wake up, eat breakfast tomorrow, and then wait, I may or may not eat breakfast tomorrow, depends on how I feel in the morning. Depending on how I feel in the morning, I may or may not eat breakfast, but no matter what, our lunch break will still happen. So yeah, that I'll decide. Don't worry. Okay. Good night everyone. Bye bye. Love y'all. Time to go and wrap up and do everything I need to do to prepare for tomorrow before I go to bed.